power in quietness and trust. 'Cause when the ocean rise, the thunders roar, I will soar with you above the storm. Father, you are king over the floods, and I will be still, know you are God. Still, oh yes, when the ocean rise above, hold on, I will soar with you above the storm. 'Cause Father, you're the king over every flood, and I will be still, know you are God. I will be still. Oh God, I'm gonna stay right here. Hey, hey, help! My soul is crying out. Help! Soul crying out. Soul crying out. I'll be still. Even I'm tired of moving. Hey, God, I know you're tired, 'cause even I'm tired of moving. Oh, I'll be still. I'll be still. Find rest, my soul, in Christ alone. This time around, know His power in quietness and trust. Oh, 'cause it's coming, it's coming, it's coming. I don't care who you are. 'Cause when the ocean rise and thunders roar, you gotta make up in your mind, I will soar with you above the storm. 'Cause Father, you are king over the floods, and I will be still and know you are God. I will be still. I will be still. I will be still. I'm gonna stay right here. Woo! Shut up. Yeah, yeah. I will be still.
It's the gospel on 919 FM. We bring it from the heavens, take it to your streets. Your streets. Your streets.
This is the air I breathe. This is the air I breathe. Your holy presence living in me. Everybody, lift your voice. This is the air I breathe. Everybody say, this is the air. This is the air I breathe, yeah. Oh, and your holy living in me, yes it is. But your word is my daily bread. Come on, somebody. This is my daily bread. It's your word that gives me life. It's your word that gives me breath. This is my daily bread. Your very word. Your very word. Spoken to me. The air you breathe, lift your voice one more time. This is the air I breathe. Everybody say, yeah. This is the air. This is the air I breathe, yeah. This is the air. Oh, living in me, yes you are. Day without your word, Lord, it feeds my soul. This is my daily bread. Hallelujah. Your very word, your very word, spoken to me, spoken to me. Lift your hands wherever you're tonight. And I say, desperate for you. I'm desperate for you. As the deep pants for the water, so my soul longs for you. And I'm so lost without you. I'm so I'm desperate for you. Do you really mean what you say? One more time, come on, from the depth of your heart. And I, say, come on. And I, I'm so lost without you, Lord. Where would I be without your presence? Where would I be without your presence? Where would I be without your presence? And I,
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM. On Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Are we to hear yet turn and walk away? Or should we stand with hands outstretched to show protection and boldly still the fears that make them stray?
Next, constructive talk with Pastor Google.
Generation out there.
Constructive talk with Pastor Google.
Disappearing everywhere. Who cares? Somebody better pray. Somebody better pray. There's a missing generation.
Don't you touch that dial. You're locked onto the Street 919 FM.
There's a missing generation. And soon if we don't find them, there'll be no generation to care. Look behind every sound of thunder. Search beneath every mound of dirt. There you'll find the price of our behavior, hiding from the cause of their hurt. Look out, there goes another lonely son or daughter, with unshed tears and smiles we've never seen. Let's all reach out and snatch just one from their destroyer, and change that heart to one that's pure and clean. There's a missing generation out there.
We are The Street, the only radio station bringing back
Somebody better pray. Somebody better pray. There's a missing generation, and soon if we don't find them, they're surely going to find us one day. There's a missing generation, and soon if we don't find them, there'll be no generation to care. With one touch there is so much to offer. Feel the hearts of those yet unborn. See the smiles, hear the joyful laughter of the generation to come. Let's join our hearts and dream our dreams like our ancestors, striving the hungry mouths and minds to feed. For this last chance to touch the soul of our creation, let's fill the ground held to prepare the seed. There's a missing generation out there who cares. They are dying, disappearing everywhere. Who cares? Somebody better pray. Somebody better pray. There's a missing generation, and soon if we don't find them, they're surely going to find us one day. There's a missing generation, and soon if we don't find them, there'll be no generation to care. Somebody better pray. Somebody. Somebody better pray. Somebody.
Well, good morning, Trinidad and Tobago. And I started off with a song from Miss Ella Andel. There's a missing generation out there. Who cares?
There is no life to honor.
I saw a video this morning that was very disturbing that I want to bring to your attention. So I want you to join me on the live. And I want you to look at this video. It looks like a school in San Fernando, Mudsec. It's a very disturbing video, and I think we need to discuss this morning. We need to, before we go to the news. I want to show the video, and I want you to come on. I want you to look at the video, and I want you to look carefully. And we were looking for solutions. How do we get through to our children? We losing them, you know. And I don't think some of us understand that we're losing our children. So join me on Facebook, join me on YouTube, and let's look at this video, and you tell me what you're seeing. What are you seeing in this video?
Without truth, there is no life to honor. Without love, no reason to live. There's still time to change in humane behavior and to learn all that we should give. This world is not our own, we're just the lights and custodians to guard, to guide and feed our children's needs. Yet we fill their hearts with hate alone and show no direction. We daily kill the plants, we throw away the seeds. There's a missing generation out there. Who cares? overriding ambition. In this world where money must rule, hearts of rock washed in blood and corruption. Father, only kindness can cool those cries that fill the night. Shout out for love and salvation. Are we to hear yet turn and walk away? Or should we stand with hands outstretched to show protection and boldly still the fears that make them stray? There's a missing generation out there who cares.
So I'm going to show the video because we're getting ready to go for the news, but I'm going to show the video now. So I'm asking you to join me on the live and look at this video of an incident that took place at a school in San Fernando. All right, so join me on the live. Look at this video. Tell me what are your views when we come back after the video. If you're not on Facebook or on YouTube, then you're not going to see the video. So you need to go onto Facebook and on YouTube so that you'll be able to see the video of what took place. Look at this video. Trinidad and Tobago.
That was my point.
I wasn't taking that. I come respectfully as a student to a teacher. But if you want to shout,
I'm standing here talking.
I oblige. I
oblige.
It is. Spell that.
You want to get upset with that?
I hit I come quietly. I come in class. It is Tuesday. So if I show no, I wrong. So if I show no, I wrong. I go quiet. I come and oblige a one. I don't touch with you.
So if you didn't see the video, you need to come onto Facebook and on YouTube because the ads is already counting down on me. So if after the ads, after the news, I'm not going to play it again. So if you want to see the video, you need to come on the live now to see the video. All right? I just have about 2 seconds again. So if you didn't see the video, I'm not showing it after the news. So you need to come on now in order to see the video. All right? So I'm going to show the video one more time. If you want to see the video, you're coming onto the Street 919 FM Facebook page, or you're going on to Iwer TV, live broadcast on the Street 919 FM. So you're looking for Iwer TV, live broadcast on the Street 919 FM on YouTube, and on Facebook you're looking for the Street 919 FM. I'm going to show it one last time.
Disappearing everywhere. Who cares?
That was my point.
I wasn't taking that. I come respectfully as a student to a teacher. But if you want to shout,
I'm standing here talking.
I oblige. I
oblige.
It is. Spell that.
You want to get upset with that?
I come quietly. I come in class. It is Tuesday. So if I show no, I wrong. So if I show no, I wrong. I go quiet. I come and oblige a one. I don't touch with you.
So you saw it, you heard it. We're going for the news at 12 o'clock. When I come back, we're going to discuss it a little bit. All right? Going for the news. I'm going to come back. When we come back, we're going to discuss it a little bit. What can we do to save our children?
The views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the Street 919 FM.
Dr. Livette. Join him right here on your radio every Friday afternoon from 5:05 p.m. to 5:35 p.m. for your dose of the health and wellness in a program that is sure to change your life. Popular for promoting Livette rather than diet, Dr. Livette has transformed a number of lives nationwide and is now live on the Street 919 FM every Friday from 5:05 p.m. Tune in and also learn about the U-Juice to build your immunities and promote overall great health. Dr. Livette on the Street 919 FM this and every Friday from 5:05 p.m. to 5:35 p.m. It's time that you live.
91.9 is counting down 91 days of Christmas. Yes, 91 days of Christmas. It's karaoke, prizes to be won, giveaways. It's the 91 days of Christmas on the Street. 919 FM.
I could sing a good serenade. Oh, it's Christmas.
Want to furnish your home in style? Stylus Furniture makes this possible. Shop using our affordable layaway options to purchase any of our modern sectionals, dining, living room, or bedroom sets, and receive a dinner voucher for two at Ateliers Restaurant and Lounge. For further information, contact us at 652-2542, 652-2688, and 790-1202. You can also visit any of our branches located at 101 Crackness Village, Princestown, and 51 Rushwood Street in San Fernando. Stylus Furniture, for the style in you.
From Rocky Point, Clarendon, Jamaica, Colvin George Scott, a.k.a. Coco T, began his recording career in 1974. One of the most versatile and down-to-earth reggae superstars, Coco T is a champion of the needy. On Saturday, 26th of November, Queens Park, Savannah, the Kingdom of Consciousness welcomes the King, King Coco T.
Holy Mount Zion, I'm coming home to you.
Coco T, performing live at Kings of the Earth. Coco T.
Rastaman, no work with the EEA.
This is going to be a sold-out event, so get your tickets now. Exclusively at advertised outlets or online at islandetickets.com. Visit all our social media platforms, TikTok, Facebook, and Instagram for more info. Keywords, Kings of the Earth Concert.
Blessing blessings in the wonderful name of Jesus. My name is Nikki Garcia, and you are invited to listen to the Final Hour broadcast every Monday from 12 midnight to 5 in the morning on the Street 919 FM radio. Here, Pastor Helen Garcia and my husband, Pastor Valentine Garcia Jr., preach the Word of God. We can be contacted at 629-0113 or 623-8444. Tune in and prepare to be blessed.
As my life I lay it on the altar, as my life.
Tune into the Street 91.9 FM
every Sunday from 10:05 a.m. to 11 a.m.
for the Repairing of the Breach radio program with me, Bishop Showinau Thomas.
The scripture says, "And they that shall be of thee shall build the old waste places.
Thou shalt raise up the foundation of many generations, and thou shalt be called the repairers of the breach, the restorers of the paths to dwell in."
Don't miss it. Repairing the Breach radio program with Bishop Sherwin R. Thomas on the Street 919 FM every Sunday from 10:05 a.m. to 11 a.m.
Join Pastor Kelvin Heinerine and friends for The Way, the Truth, the Life Radio Ministry, a Church of God ministry, live on the Street 919 FM from 6 p.m. to 7 p.m. This and every Sunday on the Street 919 FM. Jesus said, "I am the way, the truth, and the life. No man cometh to the Father except through me." John chapter 14, verse 6. For further information, contact 686-3845, 349-5178, or 342-7303.
Tune in to the Street 919 FM every Friday from 9:15 a.m. to 9:30 a.m. with Kingdom Health Services, situated at number 125 Eastern Main Road in Tunapuna, for the program Health and Healing, merging the old with the new with Mr. Brent Diet. For more information, call 318-7471 or 484-0141 or 360-4100. It's all about Kingdom Health Services on the Street 919 FM.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Broadcasting from Trinidad to the world. The Street 919FM.com.
News from the Street 919FM.com. Here's what's happening.
Good afternoon. I am Vanessa Thomas with the 12 o'clock news on the Street 919 FM and online Facebook and YouTube on Iwer TV. In the headlines, the Met Office upgrades its riverine alert and its adverse weather alert. The U.S. State Department updates its travel advisory, telling its people to reconsider travel to Trinidad and Tobago. An internationally rare November tropical storm hits land in Florida. And now the news in detail. The Met Office has raised its riverine alert to orange and its adverse weather alert to yellow. An orange level warning means major river levels across Trinidad are near or above 80%, and smaller watercourses are also at critical levels. The Met Office said periods of rainfall will likely continue over the next 36 to 48 hours, resulting in further elevation of the river levels. As a result, there is now a high risk to public safety, livelihood, and property. In other news, a month after placing TNT on its level 2 tier, that means exercise increased caution, the U.S. State Department has updated its travel advisory, bringing Trinidad and Tobago to level 3, meaning citizens of the U.S. should reconsider travel to TNT. Crime was given as the reason for the U.S. State Department moving TNT to Level 3. There are 4 levels the U.S. uses to advise its people in terms of visiting or doing work in a specific country. Level 1 means to exercise normal precautions. Level 2, exercise increased caution. Level 3, reconsider travel. And Level 4, do not travel. In its update yesterday, the State Department's travel advisory called on Americans to reconsider travel to Trinidad and Tobago because of crime. It noted, however, that those who still choose to visit TNT must exercise increased caution due to terrorism and kidnapping. Some areas in TNT, the State Department said, have increased risk. The areas stated on the advisory are in Port of Spain, Laventil, Beetham, Sealots, Cocorite, and the interior of the Queen's Park, Savannah. The advisory also warned Americans on venturing to downtown Port of Spain, the Fort George Overlook, and all beaches during the night. The latest figure on TNT's murder toll is 523. PTSC has introduced 5 new buses to Mamaral, Erin, Chaguanas, Carapo, St. Helena, Toco, Matlot, and Blanchishes. The 5 buses, boasting 34 seats each, have cost taxpayers $5 million. General Manager at PTSC, Patrick Gomez, at yesterday's launch of the 5 new buses said, as the Christmas season approaches, the public transportation service was happy to introduce the buses. Finally, on the international scene, Hurricane Nicole has hit Florida with 70 miles per hour winds, but has been downgraded to a tropical storm after it slowed on making landfall. States of emergency remain and evacuation orders are in place with heavy rain and storm surges forecast. Nicole comes just weeks after Hurricane Ian hit Florida, leaving more than 100 people dead. Nicole has already lashed Grand Bahama Island as a huge Category 1 hurricane, with the scale of the devastation not immediately clear. Storms of this size so late in the year are extremely rare. After Florida, Nicole is set to hit Georgia and South Carolina. It could also possibly hit Ohio, Pennsylvania, and New York later in the week. And that was the 12 o'clock news on the street, 919 FM, and online, Facebook and YouTube on Iwer TV. Recapping the headlines, the Met Office upgrades its riverine alert and its adverse weather alert. The U.S. State Department updates its travel advisory, telling its people to reconsider travel to TNT. An internationally rare November tropical storm hits land in Florida. Do enjoy your afternoon and continue to be safe. I am Vanessa Thomas.
News from the street. 919fm.com.
Bring back peace on the street.
Bless the world with harmony. There's no greater time for love, no greater time for peace.
Yo, well, it's yours truly, Nigel Lopez, and I'm saying I want to bring back peace to the streets.
Música se separiaco, no te esperas tu paseo, no manque puevo tu trajet, fui así con mi delitón, don't mess around, cause Christ is on his way, and soon is judgment day, no time to play, don't mess around, and it's going there, my people be aware. When the trumpet blow and you don't know where to go, you'll face it fire, you'll face it fire. Will be too late when you realize the Bible is no lie. You'll face the fire, you'll face it fire. So don't miss your ride. These are the signs of the times. I don't mean to scare you, but brimstone and fire coming, not just giving you out. losing a few. So get it right. Don't miss your flight. I don't know what you're going through, despite of the circumstances of what you did wrong. It doesn't matter who you are. What matters is whose you are. Yes, Jesus is the answer. So don't miss your ride. Don't miss your ride. Cause Christ is on his way. And soon is judgment day. No time to play. Don't miss your ride. The end is drawing near. My people be aware. Cause when the trumpet blow and you don't know where to go, you're facing fire. You're facing fire. Will be too late when you realize the Bible is no lie. You'll face the fire. You're facing fire. So don't miss your ride. I'm reaching out cause I want you to know. Hold on to Jesus and never let him go. Answer your calling. There's no time to be stalling. Don't waste no time, cause you will get left behind. I don't know what you're going through, despite of the circumstances of what you did wrong. It doesn't matter who you are. What matters is whose you are. Yes, Jesus is the answer. So don't miss your ride. Don't miss your ride. Cause Christ is on his way. And soon is judgment day. No time to play. Don't miss your ride. The end is drawing near. My people be aware. Cause when the trumpet blow and you don't know where to go, you're facing fire. You're facing fire. Will be too late when you realize the Bible is no lie. You'll face the fire. You're facing fire. So don't miss your ride. Música se safari yako. No te esperas tu paseo. No te pruebo tu traje. Muy así con mi delichón. Don't miss your ride. Don't miss your ride. Cause you will get left behind. My people be aware. It's very near. Don't miss your ride. Cause Christ is on his way. And soon is judgment day. No time to play. Don't miss your ride. The end is drawing near. My people be aware. Cause when the trumpet blow and you don't know where to go, you're facing fire. You're facing fire. Will be too late when you realize the Bible is no lie. You're facing fire. You're facing fire. So don't miss your ride.
Bring back peace on the street.
Bless the world with harmony. There's no greater time for love, no greater time for peace.
Yep, the peace treaty is still on right here on the Street 919 FM. The street has embarked on a peace treaty as we aim to bring back peace, love, and unity to the streets of Trinidad and Tobago. Remember, there is no life in war, there is life in peace. The peace treaty, Street 919 FM, bring back the peace on the streets. All right, so we're coming up now with our Christmas segment. All right, our Christmas segment. Remember, it's a brand new Christmas on the Street 919 FM as we continue to count down 91 days to Christmas as we give away 91 gifts to 91 children. But that's not all. Keeping in the Christmas spirit, we have many more surprises in store for you. Keep it locked on the Street 919 FM because it's a brand new Christmas. And because it's a brand new Christmas, we're hitting you with a Christmas song from the boss. All right? The boss, Neil Iwer George, with Miss Trisha Hamilton.
What a Christmas! Big bottle, small bottle. Dance, oh, dance. Drink water and dance. Dance.
Christmas season, ready to go shopping. Waiting for me waterman to put the money in my hand. I say Christmas season, the children them waiting for the water king to buy the toys and things.
Honey, if I don't have none, I will find it. If I sharing. Big bottle, small bottle. Water.
Dance, oh, dance. Drink water and dance. Hey, hey, dance.
Christmas season, that's just an waiting on me water, Lord, for the money to buy grog. Christmas season, I want to fix my house and things, waiting on me water saints, for the money to buy pigs.
Woman, if I don't have none, I will find it. If I can't find none, I will hustle it. And if I didn't get none, don't study it, my girl, most important, we live it. We will still have fun. We will still around in the east and in the west, in the north and in the south. If they don't have much to give, we still privileged. It's Jesus' birthday, I say. Baila, water Christmas. Water sharing, big bottle, small bottle.
Dance, dance. Drink water and dance. Hey, hey, dance. Dance, dance. Drink water and dance. Hey, hey, dance.
Hey, Christmas season, and I know you're waiting impatiently for me to bring up the money. Christmas season, and if please be away there, I'm waiting for birthday.
Dance, dance. Drink water and dance. Hey, hey, dance.
I said dance, for the lover and dance. I said dance, drink water and dance.
The Street 919FM.com. The official station that defends the nation.
The Street 919 FM.
We are The Street, the only radio station bringing balance to the nation. 91.9 FM.
Don't you touch that dial. You're locked on to The Street 919 FM.
All right, so I'm back with you, and as you heard, you're on The Street 919 FM, and I am Google taking you until 2 o'clock. It's already 12:16, and before we went for the news, I was playing a video clip for you about situation that happened in a school, in San Fernando, where a child would have, abused a teacher, shout at her, and, dealt with her in a really, really harsh way. And I am really taken aback. Well, not so much taken aback here. I just want to find out from you, how do we deal with this situation? And then we talk about, we get into the aspect of different things of counseling, and some people will say that, he need help. He need help. And I think that is something that is really sad, And Miss Ella Andel sang a song, Missing Generation. A missing generation out there. Who cares? Who really cares? And we continue to talk about corporal punishment. We continue to talk about all different stuff. But as a friend of mine said to me the other day, even though they took corporal punishment out of the schools, they didn't take it out of your house. And that's what he said. And I said, very interesting. Very, very interesting. We're seeing what's happening also. I don't know how many of you are aware of the, flooding that's happening. All right? The flooding that is happening in Sandy Grande and other parts of Trinidad and Tobago. Also, there are flooding. And I want to give you a highlight. I want to show you what is going on outside this spectrum of all the other stuff that is being done and talked about. There is flooding in lowlands Tobago. I don't know how many of you are aware of it, how many of you have seen pictures of it, but there is flooding in lowlands Tobago. There is flooding in Sandy Grande, and I would really love to speak to the Member of Parliament for Sandy Grande, Mr. Monroe. I don't know if anybody could get on to him for me. For us to chat about what's going on in Sandy Grande, because I'm hearing that the flooding in Sandy Grande is terrible. So let me show you some pictures of what's going on in lowlands Tobago. All right, so in lowlands Tobago, it's flooding. I got a video also. You know, we sometimes we think that things only happen in Trinidad alone, eh? But I'd gotten a video of flooding also in St. Lucia. How many of you saw that video? And apparently the flooding that took place in St. Lucia would have it was terrible because and it's a place in St. Lucia. These pictures that you're seeing here is in lowlands Tobago. In lowlands in Tobago is flood. When people talk about climate change and people talk about different things, people make fun of us or people make fun of it and say, nah man, we're only making a set of excuse. A lot of excuses you all are making. Alright? But I want to show you what happened in St. Lucia. Alright? I want to show you what happened in St. Lucia. So join me on the live. Join me on Facebook and on YouTube. I want to show you what took place in St. Lucia. You think we having bad flooding? Let me show you what's going on in St. Lucia. So, yeah, as I said before, I would like to get in contact with the Member of Parliament for... Yeah, I would like to get in contact with the Member of Parliament for Sandy Grande, for him to come and share with us and tell us what are some of the things that's happening in Sandy Grande, because you're hearing one side of the story, yeah? You're not hearing, if you know, the relief and stuff like that. You're just hearing that there's flooding and nobody in this and nobody in that. But I want to get the Member of Parliament, if anybody listening from Sandy Grande, and you can get on to the Member of Parliament for me. Tell him that Google wants to chat with him at about 2 minutes. I know that he might be very busy, but I want to chat with him a little bit. So I'm going to show you a video of St. Lucia. And when I saw the video, I said, but this looked like something that happened in Trinidad. So this is St. Lucia. All right, I'm going to pull up the volume for you to hear what went on in St. Lucia.
We had no time to prepare. I tried to save my car. It was floating away. My neighbors, it was, oh my God, look at this. This came out of nowhere. Absolutely nowhere. This right there is a 8-foot wall. All right. Guys, look at this. We had no time to prepare. I tried to save my car. It was floating away. My neighbors, it was, oh my God, look at this. This came out of nowhere. Absolutely nowhere. This right there is a 8-foot wall. All right. Guys, look at this. We had no time to prepare. I tried to save my car. It was floating away. My neighbors, it was, oh my God, look at this. This came out of nowhere. Absolutely nowhere.
So if you're on the live, you're seeing, and that is in St. Lucia. Right? That is in St. Lucia. And you see, they always say, you don't know what somebody else going through. You don't know what somebody else going through. So those of you on the live, let me say thank you to the people joining me on YouTube and on Facebook. I appreciate, the fact that you could come on and look at the video that I'm showing. So if you're looking at the video, you're seeing what's happening in St. Lucia. That is in St. Lucia. What do you think? What do you have to say about that? Some of you who like to complain in Trinidad and Tobago. She said it was unexpected. They didn't expect it. And here, you heard the height of the wall? Anybody hear the height of the wall that she's talking about? Oh, man.
Guys, look at this. We had no time to prepare. I tried to save my car. It was floating away. My neighbors was, oh my God, look at this. This came out of nowhere. Absolutely nowhere. This right there is a 8-foot wall.
An 8-foot wall. 8-foot wall, she said, 8-foot wall. I don't know. Ah, boy. So Trinidad and Tobago is happening all over the world. Right in our own, in the Caribbean, we're seeing where climate change is affecting us in a bad, bad way. So I showed you what's happening in Tobago. I showed you what's happening in St. Lucia. And things like those that are happening all over, you take for granted. And we continue to blame everybody else but ourselves. Well, there's some things that we even can't even blame ourselves about. All right? There are some things that we cannot even blame ourselves about. So, boy. To God be the glory. You're alive. They are alive. Once you're alive, you have hope. Once you are alive, you have hope. So, we're looking at what's happening in Trinidad and Tobago. We're continuing to, we would love to find out more about what's happening in Sandy Grande, because I heard that Sandy Grande got the hardest hit where flooding is concerned. I would have reached out to one of our listeners, and they told me that they are okay. All right? So once they are okay, well, we know that things are, not all over Sandy Grande, things are bad, but yet still, from what I'm hearing in the news and around, some people are really hit. Some people were really hit badly by the flood waters in Sandy Grande. So we send out some love and hope and strength to all our listeners and to those of you who are in the Sandy Grande area. We really hope that you do get relief very soon. All right? Really, really hope that you get relief very, very soon. So, I want to show you the flooding in Sandy Grande, because some of you would say, okay, Google is showing us what's going on in St. Lucia, but show us what's happening right in our own hometown, in our own place, Sandy Grande. So jump on the live, and I'm going to show you what's happening in Sandy Grande. All right? So once you come on the live, you're going to see what's going on in Sandy Grande. So this is Sandy Grande here. All right, this is in Sandy Grande.
Wednesday. Rainfall overnight, Tuesday into Wednesday, left communities underwater. This woman, having to be rescued from her home, carried on the back of a worker from the Sangre Grande Regional Corporation to this waiting SUV. Throughout Sangre Grande, floodwater took over front yards. Driveways became temporary waterways. Buying vegetables meant getting your feet wet. And walking through neighborhoods meant navigating nearly knee-high water.
We are at the corner of Adventist Street and Ramda Street, Sangre Grande. As you can see, this is like a sea of madness taking place here right now. Flood the capacity. We rescued a senior citizen from a house to take her out of harm's way.
The Minister of Works and Transport was also on the ground meeting with residents who were affected by flooding and relaying information to the Minister of Local Government.
The Minister of Works and Transport himself with his engineering team confirmed to me today that the Grandy situation is as a result of some development that continued a little bit lower down from where the ponding and pooling happened. They have an investigation going on right now as to how to treat with the breaching.
Minister Al-Rawi says flood waters are receding and ministry crews are now in cleanup and mop-up mode. As for the regional corporation,
tomorrow, please God, the disaster management unit is going to come in to assess the houses that have been flooded out. And the Sangani Regional Corporation will do its part to ensure that with our funding and limited resources, we do what is expected of us as a corporation.
Anselm Gibbs, TV6 News. This was the scene in Sangre Grande on Wednesday. Rainfall overnight, Tuesday into Wednesday, left communities underwater. This woman having to be rescued from her home, carried on the back of a worker from the Sangre Grande Regional Corporation to this waiting SUV. Throughout Sangre Grande, floodwater took over front yards. Driveways became temporary waterways. Buying vegetables meant getting your feet wet. And walking through neighborhoods meant navigating nearly knee-high water.
We are at the corner of Adventist Street and Ramda Street, Sangre Grande. As you can see, this is like a sea of madness taking place here right now. Flood the capacity. We rescued a senior citizen from a house to take her out of harm's way.
The Minister of Works and Transport was also on the ground meeting with residents who were affected by flooding and relaying information to the Minister of Local Government.
The Minister of Works and Transport himself with his engineering team confirmed to me today that the Grandy situation is as a result of some development that continued a little bit lower down from where the ponding and pooling happened. They have an investigation going on right now as to how to treat with the breaching.
Minister Al-Rawi says flood waters are receding and ministry crews are now in cleanup and mop-up mode. As for the regional corporation,
tomorrow, please God, the disaster management unit is going to come in to assess the houses that have been flooded out. And the Sangani Regional Corporation will do its part to ensure that with our funding and limited resources, we do what is expected of us as a corporation.
Anselm Gibbs, TV6 News.
All right, so I'm back with you. I'm back with you, Trinidad and Tobago. So I showed you what happening in St. Lucia. I showed you what happening in Tobago. I show you what happening in Sangre Grande. All right, Trinidad and Tobago. We need to be there. We need to be our brother's keeper. All right. As I said before, I would have liked to chat with the Member of Parliament for Sangre Grande. If anybody could get on to him for me, I'll really appreciate it. And we could find out how we could do it as a station, how we can work with them. All right, how we can work with them to get some help. You know, on for if you whatever help we can do, whatever we can do. You know, however we can help. Let's see how we can help. All right, let's see how we can help. So, Trinidad and Tobago again. We need to keep our brothers and sisters in Sangre Grande under some prayer, and we need to continue to be listening out to hear how we can help them in any way best we can. All right, so that's one of the things I wanted to just hear from you guys about. I get the number, man, that we'll be talking about. Thank you very, 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 very much. Thank you very, very much. You see? Yeah, man. So I'm going to give him a little call now and find out from him how we can help. Because we need to help as a station, even as you know, our brothers and sisters in Grandy will be going through whatever they're going through. We have to be there for them. So I just want to talk to the Member of Parliament a little bit. So bear with me, Trinidad and Tobago. I got the number to talk to him. So I'm going to reach out to him now, right?
Team, begin to lead us as we worship the Lord. Come on.
Crying out to you, Lord. We need you now, yeah. We're crying out to you, Lord, 'cause we know you can do it. You're the God who never changes. You're the God who is eternal. Yeah. We cry out to the God who never changes. We cry out to the God who is eternal. We cry out.
All right, Trinidad and Tobago. So I have live on the phone line the Member of Parliament for Sandy Grandy, Mr. Monroe. Hello, good morning. Good afternoon, sir. How are you?
Good afternoon, Pastor Google. Good afternoon to your listeners, Trinidad and Tobago. I'm okay, thank you. I am here just fighting the good fight, making sure that my people are all accounted for, no bodily harms, but we are experiencing some challenges from the devastation of yesterday, flooding issues, and at present we are expecting some challenges, more challenges, weather pattern approaching us. So, you know, I'm out here, I'm out and about checking in, making sure and making arrangements to make sure that some relief reached my people in Sangre Grande area.
So let me ask, this is the first time this is happening, or this has happened before?
Well, we would have had flooding throughout this year, right? But to this magnitude, there's some areas that I saw that never flooded before.
Right.
Would have actually experienced high levels of water. Wow. And that is a bit concerning, right? Because persons who live in certain areas and may not have experienced any damages or any loss, maybe just sometimes water in the yard space, would have experienced it inside their homes. I had right now I'm preparing to head across to the housing development on Ajimba Street extension in Sangre Grande, where all the homes there were actually flooded, some 4 feet to 6 feet of water in those households. All the residents there had to be evacuated. Right, just leave their properties and be evacuated for their own safety. So I'm going there to see the extent of the damages and whatnot in a few minutes.
You know, I'm watching, we look at I was looking at the footage from TV6 News, and where they were showing the height of the water, man.
Yeah. So actually I have been out. The rain have started from some 12 a.m. and from that we would have actually been out since about 4 a.m. monitoring the water levels rising. And I could tell you that water level coupled with the high tide issue would have rose very quickly on us. And some places 4 feet, 6 feet of water, roadways, 2 to 3 feet of water, 4 feet in some low-lying areas. And persons are really, really traumatized. They are frustrated at this stage, you know, to experience such loss, especially for some persons coming so close to the holiday season and all these things. So, but I must say that the issues at hand, yes, we all would acknowledge that the rainfall and all these things are act of God, but I must say that some of our problems are actually contributed due to negative impacts of human contribution, I should say.
Wow. You wanna share with us a little bit of how, because I heard in the news where they were saying that there was a new development, and because of the new development, the water, like they would have blocked some of the water courses, and so that, as you earlier would have said earlier, that places that would have never flooded before, you now seeing places flooding.
Yeah. So actually, most persons from Toko San Grande would know that I was raised in Toko San Grande. I grew here from a little boy all my life. So I could tell you of the experiences from since then to now. There are areas that developments are taking place, and given the fact that yes, the land space might be private land, I am saying here, and I'm saying here publicly, that the corporation has a mandate and duties to carry out. And that mandate and that duty has to be in the best interest of all the people that falls within the region that this corporation governs. There's a building inspector department, and they have certain things to carry out in order to grant approvals and whatnot. But we need to make common sense prevail, because those low-lying areas that are now becoming prized possessions of developers are areas that actually were operating as catchment points for the runoff and the waters that would have usually been associated with unusual rainfall. Because yes, we would have experienced unusual rainfall, and because of close proximity and our main water stream and riverway that is leading out into the sea, because of high tide, that usually is restricted for outward flow and the water backs and come in. But with those areas that are now being developed, the water had an opportunity to spread across those low-lying landmass areas. And then when the tide level dropped, the water would have run out and trickled its way out. And even in areas that is now going, because of those landmass, the water would have take its time while it spread there to run off slowly and not rise that fast, I should say, and go into the homes of persons. So yes, we all look forward for development, and we'll all look forward for better standard of living and whatnot, and improvement. But sometimes when we are not that careful and strategic in how we place our development and advancement, it may cause bigger problems to all of us who did not have that particular problem.
Right. So really and truly, you all have to now hold the some of the new developers. Somebody have to hold them accountable for what is happening.
Well, that wouldn't be directly me to hold them accountable, but the Ministry of Works has their part to play. The local government and the San Grande Regional Corporation has their part to play as well. And I'm making a public call here on to both agencies to please, on behalf of all my residents, constituents, Burgesses, however you wish to put it today, I am making a plea on their behalf, because I know firsthand I am out there. I personally was not directly affected by flood in any way, but I have family members, friends, close people, residents, constituents, and I am actually always out there on the ground with my people. I know what they have been experiencing. It is very hard for these persons sometimes when they lose their beds, their fridge, their stove, their prized possessions that they would have worked hard towards achieving in their household, and they lose it. They work hard again and replacing it somehow or the other, and then in the snap of a finger, the flood water rise and they lose everything again. It is very hard. So I'm making a public call on to these agencies to be very mindful of what they grant and who they grant it to, and pay particular attention to the effects before certain approvals is granted for development. I am not against any development or any advancement for Sangre Grande, Toko, or any part of this constituency, but let us be mindful of the effects that it may cause, whether if the good is outweighing the bad, or we wouldn't want the bad to be outweighing the good. And sometimes in this current situation, we are seeing events as such, where the bad effects is outweighing the good. Because even the persons who are beneficial owners of those houses that are built, they are losing everything, and you cannot afford to lose everything 3, 4, 5 times in 1 year.
Wow. So
right, and I want to see that persons. Yes, I know you are looking for a place to call home, but persons need to do a little more investigation and a little more introspection into where they purchase to call their home, because I understand what goes on when a person purchases a home, especially a young person, a young professional. You know, start the world of work and you purchase a household. What happens is these persons will enter into a mortgage arrangement most times, and they have to pay for this house 30 years now. So they are stuck with this problem for the next 30 years. I am concerned about some of my constituents as well on the psychological part. There are persons in this constituency who are mortally afraid when they hear rain just fall on their roof. They don't sleep well at night because you expect at any minute, because of prolonged rainfall, to wake up with water at your feet inside your house. So I am here representing my people. I am a man. I believe that I am a man of the people, and not by my words, but by demonstration. And I'm asking that all other persons who are in their various ministries and departments, politicians, otherwise, put politics aside and let us do the best thing and in the best interest of the people of Togo Sangre Grande, and by extension the region of Sangre Grande. I'm asking, please and kindly, let us do that.
I want to ask you before you go, because I know you have to run off to continue looking out and helping out your constituents. Is there anything that we as a radio station could do your constituents? Do they need water? Anybody need food stuff? Is there anything that we could plead and lobby for on behalf of your constituents?
Well, I must say that help is always welcome. In a flooding situation, the basic necessities are basically cleaning supplies, food supplies. In some cases, it will be like mattresses and all those things, right? Those things are always welcome, but I must say that I would have reached out. I would have reached out to my colleague, and I reached out to the Minister of Works and Transport, local government, the both ministers. I reached out to them, and I must say thank you to Fields. They would have indicated that some sort of support would come this way. I can't quantify as yet to say what is the support would be sent to us, but I would be grateful for any support that is coming this way in order to relieve my people and the people of this region. And when I say that, I truly mean the people of this region, because when I share stuff, I don't pick and choose. Once you are a victim of or a part of some problem, my interest is to help relieve you of such problem. So we would welcome any support to the constituency, and I know you have my contact, so if anybody feels generous to reach out to us and you want to make that arrangement, it would be welcome, and I must say thank you in advance.
You're most welcome. So one day I'm going to have you in the studio, Trinidad and Tobago. I'm going to have him in the studio, and you're going to see him, and you're going to be able to call in and chat with him, and as you heard for yourself, he is a man on the ground. All right? He is for his people.
Before I leave, I must say that I look forward to that interview, and I look forward to that interview, and I am not one that shy away from problems. I'm not saying that Togo Sangre Grande is perfect, but I could tell you that I work hard at alleviating certain problems and coming up with solutions to the problems that we are confronted with, especially because of the geographic location where we are located. We are bounded on the coastal side. On one hand, we are bounded by the sea, and on the other hand, we are bounded by the mountains. And we face challenges here, whether it be by slippage, whether it be by road, whether it be by coastal problems. And I work hard at getting the relevant authorities and making suggestions and giving, my views and thoughts and working hard at getting the various ministries to come out here. And there's a lot of work that I have put in, and the results will be forthcoming very soon. And I wish that when I come to the studio, I get the opportunity to express that, especially to my constituents between Matura to Matlat. Yesterday, before I go quickly, I was supposed to be in the Matura to Matlat area with the Ministry of Works, Drainage Division, Pure Division, Highways, the entire team. We have been having some challenges on that side of the constituency, and I would have made the necessary arrangement with that ministry. We went out there. We were supposed to go, but I could not join them because I had to make a choice yesterday as to if to stay in San Grande to deal with the people on the flooding issues or to go on that tour. And I think they were capable enough, so I allowed them to go on. And we are making a work program for that part of the constituency from Matura to Matlat, which we would see roll out within a 3-year program to upgrade the road, fix the problems, alleviate the coastal issue. So we'll go into more depth when I come into the studio, and I will keep the constituents and the listeners abreast as to all that is in place to relieve the people of Toko Sangre Grande of their daily issues.
Thank you very, very much for taking my call.
You're welcome. And thank you again. Keep good. And to the nation, let us live in love and respect our brothers and sisters and look out for each other. Keep good.
Thank you very much again. Well, Trinidad Tobago, you just heard that's the Member of Parliament for Toko Sangre Grande.
The Lord, come on.
Mr. Oh Lord, Monroe.
Crying out to you, God. We need you now, yeah. We're crying out to you, God. 'Cause we know you can do it. You're the God who never changes. You're the God who is eternal. To the God who never changes, we cry out. To the God who is eternal, we cry out.
All right, so you heard it for yourself. And again, these developers, these private developers, who giving them the permission to do this? This is a question I am asking. Who are giving these private developers, the authority to do this? Boy. Hello, good afternoon, caller.
Pastor Goga, good afternoon. Very good question. That minister, Mr. Monroe, is a very hard-working young man. For the last 2 years that minister get into office, has done a lot of good in Sangre Grande. As he said, he doesn't study if it's UNC or PNM. He try and help everyone, Pastor Google. What he told you this morning in that interview is 100% correct. As a young man, I watch him and admire his enthusiasm for Trinidad and Tobago. But as you said, those developers, who is giving them that approval to build in certain areas? As the minister said, there is ponds to catch water when it water to run off. We are fortunate so far, Pastor Google, for water not to come into our house. A little water kept in the yard and in the road. But I think what is helping us, Pastor Google, you see the highway balance here? That highway they are building there, they are building some new drains that is pulling water to help us up in higher up Forster Road, the Cyber Way, right? But people have to be mindful what they are doing and where they are building. Okay, Pastor?
Yes.
Listen, hi, Pearl. Nice to talk to you. Listen to you, Pastor.
Thank you very much. Thank you very, very much. Yeah. Boy, oh boy. Hello, good afternoon. Hello, good afternoon. All right. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon to you, Pastor Google.
Good afternoon, ma'am.
How are you, sir?
I am blessed.
Right. Have you spoken to your good friend Sean? I want to send condolences to him on the passing of his wife. Okay. Pastor Google?
Yes.
Yes, I guess you would have spoken to him.
Well, I've been trying to, but remember everybody trying to get onto him, and to talk to him on the phone. And then I have a loss in my family too. My uncle passed away, so it's a lot happening. And then my cousin got murdered on Friday, so it's a lot that's happening. I have to go for a break though. Call me back right after the ads. All right, Miss Carol. Just call me back right after the ad. Thanks.
Right, yeah.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the street. 919 FM.
91.9 is counting down 91 days of Christmas. Yes, 91 days of Christmas. It's karaoke, prizes to be won, giveaways. It's the 91 days of Christmas on the street. 919 FM.
I could sing a good serenade. Oh, it's Christmas.
Ambrosia. First annual Fusion Chutney meets Soca Cool Effect is on at Twin Walls, Gulf City, San Fernando on November 12th. Come and hear the fused musical sounds of live bands of Chutney and Soca artists. Ravi B and Karma, Super Blue, Farmer Nappy, Nessa Preppy, Ding Dong, K.I. and the band, The Rani, along with some of the best DJs. Music by DJ Elon, DJ Anna, and Ultra Simo. Sonny Bling will be the host and MC. This event is expected to be a spectacular one with lots of exciting giveaways of Ambrosia makeup to the first 100 patrons. Call us at 229-9018 or 229-4530 and book your tickets for the early bird special. Paid by 12th October.
Kings and queens, the return to consciousness is here.
One thing I can do, one thing I can say. Almighty God, I lead the way.
Performing live at the biggest reggae concert for the year. Kings of the Earth. Welcome the original fireman, Anthony B. Anthony B.
Wine and roses for my baby.
Anthony B. Live from the Queen's Park Savannah, Saturday, 26 November. Get your tickets now. Visit all our social media platforms. Keywords, Kings of the Earth Concert.
Every Friday, it's all about Fire Mood Soca Fridays with MC Duke and Selector Kochi from 6 straight to 9 p.m. blazing all the latest and past soca hits. So remember, make it a line, make it a day, rock and come in, It's all about Fire Mood Soca Fridays on the Street 919 FM. You don't know.
This is Wayne Delamore, Head Consultant and Director of Natural Health Solution, with over 15 years of experience in clinical nutrition and microscopy. We specialize in early detection and prevention. We incorporate evidence-based nutrition and science-driven analysis. Tune in to our educational program every Wednesday from 9 a.m. to 9:30 a.m. right here on the Street 91.9 FM. For appointments, call 222-2189 or 304-5816. At Natural Health Solutions, we offer a natural solution to healthy living.
Hi, Trinidad and Tobago. This is yours truly, Pastor Charles, streaming live from Port of Spain, Trinidad, Maraval Road, 91.9. Our services start from, 12 midnight to 5 a.m. in the morning from the first, the second, and last Wednesday of the month. We are going to have a T-I-M-E time
in the presence of God. We will be praying, praise God, for our nation. We'll be praying for families. We'll be praying for those that are sick and those that are in need. Tune in to the best station, 91.5 FM Street Live, Port of Spain, Maribor.
Turn your lights down low and listen to the Master's radio. Get in touch with God. Turn your radio on.
You are invited to join Pastors Morris and Agnes Johnson of the Church of the Firstborn Assembly Miracle Center, located at number 399 Eastern Main Road, Guayco in Sangre Grande, for the Old Time Gospel Hour Family Radio Ministry every Sunday from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m., to the Children's Hour Worship Ministry of the Word and the Family Forum every Tuesday from 9 a.m. to 10 a.m., The Law and You, and every Friday evening from 9 p.m. to 5 a.m. All Night Prayer Live, designed with you in mind. This program deals with today's issues from a biblical perspective. You will also be given the opportunity to call in and interact with us. Micah 6:8 says, He hath showed thee, O man, what is good, and what doeth the Lord require of thee, but to do justly and to love mercy and walk humbly with thy God. Your financial support through the First Citizens Bank will be greatly appreciated. Account number 795222. For further information, call 753-1113 or email us at church668hope@gmail.com.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
and folly. They blindfold simple people for power and the profit that they get. Some would burn you at the stake, rock you and wheel you out for mere denial or even doubt. With violence and bribery they try, is your soul they want to buy. But Jesus said, come freely, all who labor and are weary, come rest in me. Christ say, rest in me. And I say, two shall be in the field, one shall be chosen. Oh yeah, two shall be at the wheel, only one will fly. Man, every stone shall be upturned and false government shaken, while God's truth and his people are lifted high, so high. The Father never needed religion or systems of earth. His truth stands on its own and proves its worth. Yesterday, today, forever. God's statutes changes never. No man true government is.
And we have our chief secretary in Snow.
Oh yeah, true government is when God instructing the leader. You're listening to the Father.
And we have our chief secretary in Snow, moving out of the country into London, drinking tea, long trench coat. Good morning, mate. See, they're going for some stupidness up here. Good morning, mate. So they're doing that while we are being troubled by the rain. The rain is fun for them, but for you who are faced with an impending natural disaster, it's pain. It's pleasure for them. Dance in the rain, they play in the rain, they love the rain. Beat, rain, beat. Get their thick covers, put on their condition, put on their music, watch a nice movie. But for you, it's a bucket. For you, it's wondering when you will get money to fix a roof, which we have started to do. They have failed to continue that program. Now that we have gotten into office, now they have the treasury. They are not fixing roof. Only talk. Tobago, this is what's in you. I am a true Spartan. I am for you. And I'm going to tell you the time when I'm going to come, when I will shame them. And I say to Fali and friends, if you don't like the PDP, get the hell out. Get out. If you don't like it, don't stay. Get out of my party if you don't like it. But do not stay in my party and insult the intelligence of Tobagonians while you're having fun in the rain, playing, dancing, people house slipping, sliding. Yeah, they can't get to work. And for you, it's not important. Spend $17.5 million towards Carnival. Then turn around and say you need money for critical projects. What kind of a child's play is that? The thing you want to spend it out? Huh? The thing you want to spend it out, and then you come and say to people, you go on looking for money? No. We're not taking that today, though. It's time to rise up. It's time to push back. It's time to say no. It's time to say I've had enough. As we approach 1 year, I'm going to tighten the grip on them. I will not allow them to disrespect the people of Tobago who voted for the PDP. If you don't like the PDP, get to hell out. Form all your own thing. But as long as already I talking to all you and who vex loss, I ain't care about nobody. As long as all inside it, I am all the boss. If you don't like it, get out. But that's a different matter that we will deal with at the appropriate time when I get out. All right? Tobago, my love.
Well, the Tobago Bacchanal continues with Watson, Duke and Fally and friends. The man, let's call them Fally and friends, yes. Oh boy. So the drama continues with Fally and friends as Mr. Watson Duke calls them. Fally and friends. Only good, yes? Hello, good afternoon. Hello, good afternoon.
Yes, Pastor Google.
Yes.
Get your popcorn and your thing and sit back and watch the movie as it unfolds before our eyes.
Family and friends.
The kind of instability they're going to bring into Tobago when people warn them, to be forewarned is to be forearmed.
But I'm seeing something here about THA stage in the sea. I see some drama here with this stage in the sea.
Yeah. And the other they didn't get permission from the EMA, and the EMA, the officer should be held responsible. You have the authority and the power to walk in there and dismantle that. They did nothing. It reminds me of when Marshall had a show down in Chagalamas and the catastrophe. I had friends who got injured, damaged, and couldn't get any kind of compensation. Right? So the EMA ain't do the work, as far as I am concerned. And if anything should happen to anybody there, they should be held responsible. Nobody is above the law. None. It's in the Constitution. Anyway, back to the thing at hand. The person who got murdered, I hope it's not that beautiful, brilliant Miss Bostic.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. I didn't want to talk about it. I don't even want to talk
I know. I ain't going to let you talk about it. But my thing is, where the women's group, women and all these people, where are they to raise their voice and condemn people like them who have gun in their hand? You understand? Because America has a problem with crime and gun crimes. Because by every shadow walked with a gun. That's what they want to bring it to. I hear the opposition leader talking about that. To bring it to Trinidad and Tobago. Other countries who don't have, everybody don't have access to a gun, don't have the kind of crime that America has because of the gun situation. Man, they got gun-free seat. Well, they start. You open your mouth, it's shoot down and what have you. Anyway, I wanted to tell them, and I must say condolences, Pastor Google. You have beautiful family. And also to Sean and to everybody who have lost their loved ones. Condolences, my dear. God is good. He's in charge. He will comfort you all during your time of bereavement. I wanted to talk about Mr. Monroe, what I can tell him, and you know there's a principle that there are consequences to our actions. And if developers going up there and putting up houses on the hills, the water has nowhere to run but down on the ground. What do you think going to happen? And I understand, because it goes on in the Port of Spain Corporation, I think they have the authority to give people approval. You ask a $1 million question there. Who giving them the approval to put up buildings? Everything will come back to bite us, and you know where? When we disobey the laws and so on. So Pastor Google, so that is my thing. The consequences of our actions. Then taking place, we know that climate change and so on, but a lot of private people, for money and greed and what have you, ain't care about nobody, put up these things, ain't do the necessary feasibility study, and the poor people will pay the price for that. Thank you, my dear. Blessings. Thank you.
All right. You know, the caller just, let me take this call. Hello, before I talk about what the caller just spoke about. Hello, good afternoon. Hello?
Yeah, Pastor, will you hear me?
Yes, I'm hearing you now.
Well, boy, I just laughing. This watching joke. This man is a crazy man, but Pastor, what the caller should be doing just laughing right now. Because I thought them champion was an environment and indigenous champion. Eh? They complain about the airport, about sandals and all kind of. I thought it was an indigenous campaign, and environmental. Actually, when I hear Fali talk when he was in the US, they talk about the airport. Yeah, the seafood. Now it's when they laugh and leave them in the background, leave them in the confusion. They love too much of confusion. Right now, he's turning back. You understand? And bite you himself. He's stinging you himself. They're too foolish.
Thank you very much. Join me on the live. Miss Carol just spoke about Miss Bisasa, and I want you to hear what Ms. Bissessa have to say about these, about FUL license and all of that. I'll take this call and then I'm going to play the video footage. I want you to come on the live and hear what Ms. Bissessa said at the Ms. Bissessa said this at the Monday Night Forum, and the share how I was so not. I was like, I didn't even know what to say. I was listening to the meeting like I wasn't listening to the meeting, because Ms. Bissessa said this on Monday night, and somebody like me would have picked up on it. But I was so out of it. I just was like, oh gosh. Hello, good afternoon.
Hey, good afternoon, Pastor Guru. How are you doing?
I all right.
I know you picked up. I picked it up myself.
I didn't pick up on it. I only picked up on it after.
Yeah, the traditional media, who in this country, right, just like what they did in the United Kingdom, leading our people astray, but they did with Brexit. And today, United Kingdom is falling on the sword. They're now reporting that England
is in a recession
down, and that's what's happening. The media didn't pick that up, where she gave the impression that people should get guns like that. Yes, people could get guns.
Yeah,
so
she
we
said,
should get guns for guns.
Yeah, she
but
said.
I called to compliment you, Pastor Google, on the balanced journalistic approach that you took in dealing with the business of flooding. Now, I heard the other station, the influential station,
yes,
where the two presenters in the morning took a side view approach. I want to compliment you for your general balanced approach, where you started off by educating the public, let them understand that the flooding we are having at the time is a global thing related to the greenhouse.
Yes.
And matters like that, right? Climate change and things like that. Because you brought it, what's happening in Pakistan and St. Lucia and other places.
Yes.
That puts the discussion into context. So we'll understand it's not no individual fault alone. And then the other point here is about human error. That we have things that the human beings are doing that contributing to that. So that's a balanced approach. But I'm coming to where I'm coming to now. When you got the view of one of the councillors, he said that because of limited funding, didn't he say that?
Yes. Yes.
And you know where I'm going to with this. When I heard MP Roger Monroe, I work in that area for over a decade, teaching at both primary and secondary level, and I'm sure Mr. Roger Monroe would have known me working there at the time and many other levels. I worked there for years. To understand the topography of the soil, I know the place from Valencia up to Matot and across to Manzalina. I know the place very well because I worked there. And I know that they have a problem with respect to flooding and rainfall. But the point I want to drive at is that do you know what is the first benefit of local government reform? Well, let me remind the public. Secure funding. So that in your own region, like the question you're asking, you will have the responsibility to give approval for buildings. It will not come from somewhere else. Just how Tobago has an authority. Just how Tobago, because what they are mirroring in local government reform is the THA. And they have that responsibility over there. So that the Sanigandi Regional Corporation will have that responsibility to determine who builds where and what goes there. They will have that responsibility for maintenance of grounds and facilities and approval of a number of things. That's the first benefit. Secure funding. So the beginning of limited funding will not be so great again because you'll be collecting the land and property taxes from the people and you will use that money to provide for the development of your region. Every region will have that. Don't you think that's going to make a difference in Sanigandi, Pastor Google?
Of course it
is
will.
Going to. It is going to, because you'll have money and you'll be able to say, you see, our area here, we have a flooding problem. So you have to deal with certain things because you have to make your decisions and you have to get your approval. And that is why I'm saying that you have a very a media that is unbalanced and hypocritical, just like the UNC. The media is pointing us to that and telling us in the final analysis, local government reform is going to help each of these 14 corporations in the things that they want to do in terms of development and other areas. Well done, Pastor Google. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, Mr. Chance. All right, so I want to show you all the hypocrisy. The hypocrisy. Look at this. Join me on the live. Listen to Miss Bissessa and what she had to say Monday night. Just Monday night going here. Listen to this. Well, yeah. I don't know now.
That the PNM now seems to favor. Any law the PNM brings to make it harder for law-abiding citizens to obtain firearms, a new UNC government will repeal any such law. Further, we will bring legislation to make it easier for law-abiding citizens to legally obtain firearms. And for those of you who don't like to hear that, you are welcome, just don't apply for one. Just don't apply if you're not happy with that. But those who believe that you can save yourselves and your family, you can imagine you're in gunshots outside your house and what you have? Nothing. You're like a sitting duck down there, but you're not even sitting duck, you're under the bed. You're hiding in fear. Can you imagine, I mean, women, we are strong, but can you imagine as a father, as a man in a house? You're totally emasculated. What do? You run outside with the cutlass or with the knife? What do you do? So where it is you fit the criteria legally, a UNC government will take steps to ensure law-abiding citizens can obtain firearms. We'll change the law to make it possible for average citizens of good character, no criminal record, to obtain legal firearms. I wanted to make that position very clear, because this issue on the firearms is on the airways day.
She arrives all full and amazed, looking at her engagement ring and doesn't.
So, you all heard that? You all heard what Ms. Bissessa said that they will do, the UNC will do, when they come back into office, as she feel and hoping that they do? She's saying that they're going to make, they're going to make everybody and anybody. You know, you didn't hear Ms. Bissessa. Let me play it one more time. Listen what she's saying, you know. This is a wild west, you know. Somehow, you all, I wonder if you all hearing, or some of you just, you know, you all hearing this? I don't feel some of you all hearing this, man. Some of you all not hearing this. I'm going to play it one more time. And I want you to listen carefully to what Ms. Bissessa said. And I'm going to open up the phone lines because I want to hear your views on it. Right? I want to hear your views on it. So I'm going to play it one more time. And I want you to listen. There are some things that are missing. Some clarity is not there at all. But listen to it. Listen to it.
Which favors law-abiding citizens as opposed to criminals that the PNM now seems to favor. Any law the PNM brings to make it harder for law-abiding citizens to obtain firearms, a new UNC government will repeal any such law. Further, we will bring legislation to make it easier for law-abiding citizens to legally obtain firearms. And for those of you who don't like to hear that, you are welcome, just don't apply for one. Just don't apply if you're not happy with that. But those who believe that you can save yourselves and your family, you can imagine you're in gunshots outside your house and what you have? Nothing. You're like a sitting duck down there, but you're not even sitting duck, you're under the bed. You're hiding in fear. Can you imagine, I mean, women, we are strong, but can you imagine as a father, as a man in a house? You're totally emasculated. What do? You run outside with the cutlass or with the knife? What do you do? So where it is you fit the criteria legally, a UNC government will take steps to ensure law-abiding citizens can obtain firearms. We'll change the law to make it possible for average citizens of good character, no criminal record, to obtain legal firearms. I wanted to make that position very clear, because this issue on the firearms is on the airways day.
She arrives all...
So you all heard it, right? I'm going back to the phone lines. 342-0081, 342-0081, 771-1791-466-5391. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon. I want to know what other madness I just hear.
What do you mean what madness you just hear?
I don't believe as somebody who wants to lead this country, want to give every man a pistol in the hand.
Law abiding.
The man who killed young lady, he was law abiding. He was law abiding. The lecturer in Louis, who the film nobody no he was law abiding. So we're telling me, are you mad? Because everybody.
She not mad.
They know you're happy mad because you people for your party went just July day and fight tooth and nail for murder of Gabriel. So we're talking about PNM favoring criminals. Every time PNM bring an arbel, you're saying what? You're saying what? You make it look like the criminal harmonize and the victim. Your party did do that. So for the mad one, they can't say PNM favoring.
Don't say she mad now. Don't get me no trouble.
Sorry. Take it back. So this one. They can't say that PNM favoring criminals over law-abiding citizens. It had to be madness because you just fight tooth and nail for people to murder for Gabriel. Where are you telling me? I know you're the law-abiding citizens that got a gun. So you're a man, Gary. All about a house coil, a man parking a spot, or some kind of a car is going to play. Really? Anyhow, I say enough. A lot of us. I hope you're writing later as well.
Thank you. Hello, good afternoon.
Hey, Pastor Goga. This is all politics playing off here to try to make the PNM government look bad. Because if you listen to the narrative she's pushing, it's a Guy Griffith narrative to arm citizens. And when you arm the citizens, the more guns they will have, more crime, more killing, more murder rate. And they will come and tell the citizens, look at crime rate going up, look at murders. And this is how they are trying to get their way back into government. And Dr. Rowley spoke about this, that when they do the report and they see what's happening with the firearm and how people get 30 and 40 licenses for one person, something is wrong here. Right, Pastor Google? And also, what you got to watch, right? I see America make a statement about trade that's rising, right? In America, it's a dangerous place right now to live. Eh? We citizens going into America have to be very, very careful on the street of America because they legalize marijuana and these youth them cannot handle that. And they're watching one another just to kill people just so. So they need to put out an advisory in America, about America too. I'm telling you, when I went there, I am scared. Pastor Google, walking the street, going on a train, people watching like they want to jump on you. And that is what is going on in America. And also, America is trying to control gun permits. And you're talking about arming citizens that are in Trinidad and Tobago, everybody. And she will repeal gun thing that the PNM passed. The thing? Come on, Miss Bicessa, don't make the place worse than how it is. Okay, Pastor, take care.
All right, thank you very much. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Pastor.
Hey, what's going on?
How are you? I am Pastor. I'm going to tell you this. There are people there who are attempting to turn Trinidad and Tobago into a, how should I put it? Just shoot out.
Wild West. Wild. If you want to give any words.
And I'm going to tell you why. Let me tell you why. Look at who buying the gun and look at who shooting. You understand me? Hope you understand what I'm trying to tell you.
Yeah.
Look at who buying it. Look at who getting arrested in their vehicles, bringing it all over the place. We look at their names and look at who doing the shooting. Why you think that is? Why you think that a certain person said during COVID, how come nobody from Laventille and Beetham dying? How come it's only certain other people dying? Have you seen anybody, pastor, come and light candle for your cousin, pastor? Asking you. Have you seen anybody come and say, we are sorry, oh gosh, let us proclaim, let us light a candle, let us talk about this innocent life? Have you seen anybody, pastor? Asking the question, you know. Pastor, look at it. Look at who dying. Look at who showing concern. Look at who not showing concern. You understand? Look, pastor. Look at it. And pastor, this is where we have to understand. Look at those who shooting who. Why it is you're hearing about Al-Kabar and so on, shooting Al-Kabar Turu? How come? How come only certain people who can't afford to buy our bread, as they say, them is poor people, them shooting? How come? Pastor, look at it carefully. Look at how it looking. You know why? Because let us examine the horns. Let us examine how many people of a certain name have died this year or last year. Let us look as though and see how many people getting caught with guns in their possession. Let us look and see how many people caught with trafficking guns. Look at the names. Pastor, if we don't get serious, you know what happen to we? We going to lose the fight, Pastor. Look at it. If you're not seeing it now, when you go see it? Have a good day.
Thank you very much. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Pastor Google.
Is this Zena?
Yes, and the way that weather going the rain is up. If you want a Pastor Google, I would invite you right now to join me and let me train rum, glorious rum. When you call me, I'm bound to come. And then we go talk stupidness. I'll go on.
All right. Hello, good afternoon.
Hi, good afternoon, Pastor Google.
Good afternoon, sir.
Pastor Google, you know what had me cracking up?
What is that?
When she said, imagine you sitting down inside with your family and gunshots outside.
Mm-hmm.
What you going to do? Pastor Google, if I sit down inside and I hear gunshot outside with my family and I have a licensed firearm, I'm not going outside, eh? Why are you going outside there for? So in other words, she's saying you come outside with your guns blazing because you have a licensed firearm and go out with your guns blazing too? I mean, that could be a wild west. Kamala Pasalbi says on record to remove the
corporal punishment.
Corporal punishment. But you know what she did not do when she removed the corporal punishment? She did not put something in place to discipline children. So look, fast forward to today and see what is happening. Children in school and at home they undisciplined. I mean, I agree with the corporal punishment, but in what form of the corporal punishment that you're talking about? You must have some sort of discipline, and she has been also proven to be undisciplined. So Ms. Kamala Prasad as a former head of the National Security Council, thank God we move you from there, boy. Thank God.
Thank you very much, caller. Hello, good afternoon.
Pastor Google. Pastor Google.
Uh-huh.
I see it from a different perspective. I will tell you why. Remember, But Ms. Sessa never stopped campaigning. She win an election, she campaigning, she when she still campaigning. And the fact of the matter, we're in a corrupt country. And the corrupt country, she will see opportunity. You understand? To behave like how she behaving. Because the reason why, watch how much guns out and illegal guns out on the street. So she will use that opportunity to do her campaigning. Understand? It has certain things what she's saying that is not wrong enough. You there and you see in your family, brutalized and you like a clock without any hand. But she using that to take advantage because we're in a corrupt country. China don't manufacture guns. Let me stay and think it up after go. Nobody won't like all them things we go now with the farm. We don't manufacture. How do come in? Let me think about it in a higher level. I understand. And when she talking about not everybody go a gun. Because I realize people just like how plenty people saying that she talking and because some of them were talking will go to get. Just what I'm telling you. That will be front line talk. I always warn all of them, do not be no sycophant in no party. Never be level-headed. You understand me? This woman campaigning is, I know that. But the corruption in the country leave room for she to continue campaigning. And the where the crime level is, people will open and they open up their hands wide like a mouth and taking what she said. Understand what I'm saying, Pastor? Because the corruption had to stop first. So it wouldn't give she opportunity to continue campaigning. We don't manufacture a gun here. All the guns coming in. Understand, Pastor Gogo? All right. I just think I heard it.
You know, somebody sent me a message. A friend of mine sent me a message, and he said, well, like she's a gangster. So we don't laugh, but it's always say it. But like she's a gangster. Listen to Miss Sessa, my boy. I hear you, but I think you need to listen. Listen again to what Miss Sessa said.
Take an approach which favors law-abiding citizens as opposed to criminals that the PNM now seems to favor. Any law the PNM brings to make it harder for law-abiding citizens to obtain firearms, a new UNC government will repeal any such law. Further, we will bring legislation to make it easier for law-abiding citizens to legally obtain firearms. And for those of you who don't like to hear that, you are welcome, just don't apply for one. Just don't apply if you're not happy with that. But those who believe that you can save yourselves and your family, you can imagine you're in gunshots outside your house and what you have? Nothing. You're like a sitting duck down there, but you're not even sitting duck, you're under the bed. You're hiding in fear. Can you imagine, I mean, women, we are strong, but can you imagine as a father, as a man in a house? You're totally emasculated. What do? You run outside with the cutlass or with the knife? What do you do? So where it is you fit the criteria legally, a UNC government will take steps to ensure law-abiding citizens can obtain firearms.
Let me just say something, Sometimes we don't listen, We just hear, we don't listen. Number one, could a law-abiding citizen right now get a firearm? Has the government put something in place to stop law-abiding citizens from getting a firearm? Listen to the question again I'm going to ask to the caller who call in and say what he said about, must be right and whatever. Brethren, there is nothing stopping you or me from going and apply for a firearm. Nothing. Nada. Nothing. Nothing is stopping you from going. But she's saying that whatever legislations and laws that are put in place to stop law-abiding citizens from going and getting a firearm, that's what Ms. Sessa is saying. whatever is stopping law-abiding citizens from going and getting a firearm, anything stopping you? What's stopping you? Miss Bissessa playing games. Games, Miss Bissessa playing games. Games. Getting all the front tone. There's nothing stopping you. So, when she said that, oh, imagine you inside your house and you hearing people shooting outside. So, is it that Ms. Bissessa is saying that they're going to make it so easy for you to get a firearm that that by if you apply this week, you can get it by next week? That's what they're saying? Look, only leave me alone now. Let me be real. Let us open our eyes and see. There is what has the government done to stop people from getting firearms? Law-abiding citizens. What laws have been put in place? And that is the semantics and the games that does be played in your head to make you feel that, you know what, she's saying something that is really making sense, and I understand, because really and truly, we living in a time here now where it's all kind of madness happening, and if I get a gun, I go take a gun, because and if you don't want one, you don't take none. But is there anything stopping you right now from getting one? No, there is nothing. There's no laws to stop you. Up to this morning, I listened to Gary Griffith on another radio station talking about, and that's just to tell you, some of you don't even know. For a man to get a firearm, his wife has to agree, has to sign the form of consent. But for a wife to get a firearm, the husband don't have to sign no consent. You know that? We didn't know that. And up to now, that still exists. But there's no law in place to stop that. So what Ms. Bissessa really telling you? That you get so happy about, and yeah, what she's saying making sense. What she's saying and nothing's the same thing. Because at the end of the day, as I said just now, and I'll keep repeating it, there has been nothing to stop you from going and applying for a firearm as a law-abiding citizen. So it's games they run. And you who like the games will take the games. So I'll play the game one more time. One last time I play the game for you to listen to, become a time going. But I want you to listen to the games.
Take an approach which favors law-abiding citizens as opposed to criminals that the PNM now seems to favor. Any law the PNM brings to make it harder for law-abiding citizens to obtain firearms, a new UNC government will repeal any such law.
So my question is there any law that the PNM government put in place to stop law-abiding citizens from getting a firearm?
Further, we will bring legislation to make it easier for law-abiding citizens to legally obtain firearms.
What are you going to bring to make it easier for a law-abiding citizen to get a firearm? What? What you're going to bring easier? Only hearing this? So you're going to bring something easier? Well, boy, let me look to pack up my Georgie bundle, because if we believe our country is done so corrupt, we believe that there's a level of... Because if a man have one FUL and he can get about 35 guns, what more easier? Wow.
And for those of you who don't like to hear that, you are welcome, just don't apply for one. Just don't apply if you're not happy with that. But those who believe that you can save yourselves and your family, you can imagine you're in gunshots outside your house and what you have? Nothing. You're like a sitting duck down there, but you're not even sitting duck, you're under the bed. You're hiding in fear. Can you imagine, I mean, women, we are strong, but can you imagine as a father, as a man in a house? You're totally emasculated. What do? You run outside with the cutlass or with the knife? What do you do? So where it is you fit the criteria legally, a UNC government will take steps to ensure law-abiding citizens can obtain firearms.
I'm going to the phone lines. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon, sir.
Yeah. You are not equal. Oh, I get a feedback. Anyway, my radio off. But what you were saying just now is almost the same thing I wanted to call in a long time ago to mention. There is no blockage for people for not, law-abiding people for not receiving a firearm. And the thing about the searching, well, I close to somebody who does do the investigation. They always used to investigate. And just as you said, the wife had to get consent in order for you to be granted. The commissioner, he had the power to say yea and nay. But the officers and them who does do the investigation, they recommend. And it goes to the commissioner to say yes or no. Right? And what I also say is that there is nothing wrong with giving somebody at least 2 firearms. Reason being is that if you discharge the firearm legally, it always have to go to forensic for bulletin testing. So they doesn't want to leave you like unarmed to secure yourself. But he said they doesn't recommend no more than 2. And right now we hear men with plenty and they don't have a security firm. So you come in and tell me about the new UNC, when the new UNC government come in power. So this is Sesame Street now, Cowboy X and Cowboy O. So you feel because she changed from Cowboy X to Cowboy O, we could get any change in this country? And yes, the citizens who foolish enough, they will live happily ever after. All right, Pastor Google.
Thank you very much, caller. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Pastor Google. How are you going?
I'm quiet, sir.
Pastor Google, here what happened. If it is you support me, I'll give you a job at 91.9. How's that, sir? Would that encourage you to support me, sir?
That's an oxymoron.
Well, I'm promising to give you what you have, right?
Because, and that's what she said, that and nothing is the same thing. If you are law-abiding, you can go and get a firearm. My question is, has this government put anything in place to stop law-abiding citizens from going and apply for firearm? Have they put, like, have they made it more stringent? Have they put more things in place to stop you from, or kind of, I'm trying to find the right word, but at the end of the day, as a law-abiding citizen, you could go and apply.
You see, the problem comes, sir. But what my real problem is why isn't the conversation right now about preventing the people who are bringing it in instead of those who have it legally? We already know that there's a problem that some people down to the dog have a gun. Right? Because when you have 25 and 35 gun and 18 and 20, don't your dog have a gun? Because you really have a guard dog for sure. Right? How did these people get gun? And now people say, well, you know, the past man made a good thing about giving people gun, but it's who? They didn't give citizens gun. He gave certain people within a certain area, a certain demographics got gun. What we are looking at, what is the problem now, is because of all the conversations that we have been hearing in the past, the recent past about September revolutions, etc., etc. Now there's even an additional worry or fear by the authorities, the police, to issue firearm for fear of a real overthrow attempt or another attempt. What we need to be discussing is why it is that they ban the scanners, who it is caused them to ban the scanners from the port. Was that a plan? Because saying that, you know, people will get impotent, people will not be able to have children. Was that a plan to ensure that guns gonna be coming in via containers? Was it by accident they decided to make that lobby to stop that? These are the things we need to be discussing. And I'm not hearing that from the opposition leader. I'm not hearing that.
You know why you will not? You know why you will not hear that,
because
caller?
this is what they want.
Yeah, but listen to this.
What is happening is what they want.
Yeah, but listen to this. Listen to this. And you know, sometimes I would read some text messages, right? And when you think about it, you see, some of us, we don't think carefully. Somebody sent a text message, right? And here what they said to me. That is to appeal for votes from gangsters and bandits. You hear that? Because remember, I sure you have heard a discussion already on this airwaves and on other airwaves where if you don't have a job, you understand, and you're hungry, you'll go and commit crime.
Oh yeah, right.
So if I am a law-abiding citizen with a firearm and I lose my job,
I will go and use that, right?
Oh, well, leave me alone, eh? Leave me alone, eh?
You know that really and truly, loss of job or crime is not about poverty, and poverty is not a situation but that you are in. Poverty is a state of mind, because people come here who come from excessive poverty and they have jobs. They make something of themselves. People come here with nothing on a boat with just a little bit of clothes on their back. And right now they have cars, they have houses, they're living somewhere. And you don't hear them every minute asking the government that they are, the country they came from or the one that they are in, to help them to buy this and to buy that, to send this. They're not doing that because they are providing for themselves, even with the jobs that they have, that the ones who are here refuse to get. I'm not only speaking about our Venezuelan neighbors, I'm speaking about people from Grenada, from St. Vincent, even as far as Africa, Jamaica. They all come here and they're making something of themselves. The only people who don't seem to have a job in this country or who have a problem with getting employment in this country is people from Trinidad. And then they go and try and come with the rhetoric about from my area, they don't like. But who gave your area a bad name? It is you, it's your brother, your nephew, your cousin. You are the one. Start with the man in the mirror, and then things will change. Stop taking your children out of school so that they could help you mind the home. That is not their responsibility. That is yours. People don't like me when I speak, but I speak the truth. I can't help nothing else.
All right. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Hello, good afternoon.
Yeah, Pastor Google.
Hi.
I wanted to begging your pardon when I say this. The person who murdered your family was a law-abiding citizen. Was supposed to be a so-called law-abiding citizen.
For him to get
and then,
a FUL, that's what they're saying.
But the thing about
and
it
if
is,
and
you
you
can
see,
go
and you
to
see,
the to get the FUL, but you must go through psychological testing.
Yeah, but Miss Bissassa, I want to get rid of all of them things, because she's saying that she's going to make it easier. Why you want to make it easier for somebody to get a firearm?
And then to make it like you rightly said, the Wild Wild West. That is why they won't pass the bail bill. And then you remember that there was how you call it, on crime, right? A meeting on crime. And they tell you about some of the UNC people who are affiliated with criminals. That's why a man in the parliament could tell Mr. Hines, that's why Snake or whatever it is have letter for you, have lead for you, and all kind of thing. They come out when they had the meeting and said that people from on her side, some people, whoever it is, were affiliated with criminals. So, as you rightly, the caller before me said it, is it a signal to tell the criminals, hey, we go arm all you, and all you, we go pick up the, look, I want to say things to put nothing over here and what.
All right.
You understand? So it's a real dog whistle.
Yes,
it's a dog whistle going out there.
Yeah, it is.
But God is in control. He's on our side, and it will not happen. And according to Miss thing, Roxo is
right.
I tell you, Miss Vicenta. Bye.
Because you can't. How much fool you can fool people? Huh? How much fool you could fool people? Hello, good afternoon. Last caller.
Good afternoon. afternoon, Pastor Google, and long time. I hope you enjoy your holidays. But anyhow, if a law-abiding person in their house and hearing gunshots outside, what are they going outside to do?
Call the police.
If they have a gun, who are they going to shoot at? Is it stupid as stupid you in your house secured and you going out there to get yourself shot?
Call the police. Call the po-po.
What kind of thought is that?
Thank you, Mom.
Your house, they're good and you're a law-abiding citizen. Where you going out there for?
You know,
Even though you have a gun, well, you go out there with the gun. Where you going who you going and shoot out there with it?
I don't know, Mom.
Before you finish open your door, you know, get shot and killed.
Tell me about it. Thank you, Mommy.
Right, okay.
Missy, good afternoon to my mother, Tuna Puna. Good afternoon, Mom. Hello, good afternoon.
Good day, Pastor Gogo. Good program as usual.
Thank you. You have about less than a minute.
I got to talk fast, man. I want to thank the guy before these two callers who raised the issue about the scanner. Remember I raised the issue about the scanner?
Yes.
And the customer and how some of them go and clear the thing at the school. That was a pretext for things to come in, brother. They're saying they'll get cancer. I'm going to foolishness from it. People with illegal firearm, you want to slacken the system. You have to tighten up on the system.
Tighten up the system. Don't slacken nothing. We ain't slacking nothing. Thanks very much, caller.
All right, we will continue tomorrow.
Yes, tomorrow, please, God.
What a Christmas!
All right, so my time is gone. Coming up next, wash your foot. Make sure you wipe your foot by the door, because up next is Miss Vanessa Thomas with the Precious House. All right? Have a good one, Trinidad and Tobago. God bless. Bye-bye.
Management of the Street 919 FM.
It's the weekend.
Yo. It's a feel-good weekend.
On the street.
I wanna make love to you.
Where we turn down the talk and turn up the music. Playing all your favorite songs and artists of yesterday and today.
We sing, send me after them before. When all the sun get red, I'm like a blazing fire.
Right here on the street, 919 FM. You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the street, 919 FM.
Tune in to the Street 919 FM for the program The Final Hour with Pastor Valentine Garcia Jr. and his wife, Nikki Garcia, for the Bible study every Thursday from 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. Mark chapter 16, verse 15 says, "Go into all the world and preach this gospel for every creature, for I am not ashamed of the gospel of Christ, for it is the power of God unto salvation."
91.9 is counting down 91 days of Christmas. Yes, 91 days of Christmas. It's karaoke, prizes to be won, giveaways. It's the 91 days of Christmas on the street. 919 FM.
I could sing a good serenade. Oh, it's Christmas.
Kings and queens, get ready for exclusive live performances from the King.
Mockeries and the phrase, Babylon applauding.
Hailing from Augustown, Jamaica, welcome the royal son of Ethiopia.
To see love amongst my friends, the silver that is a
Sizzla.
Can't cool, can't quench, everlasting burning fire.
Sizzla, come on, G.
Oh, children, Babylon build them cities and break their own laws. If it's diamond and pearl, them on your mind, it's gonna fade away with anyone.
Sizzla, live from the Queen's Park Savannah, Saturday, 26 November. Get your tickets now. Visit all our social media platforms. Keywords, Kings of the Earth Concert.
Want to furnish your home in style? Stylish Furniture makes this possible. Shop using our affordable layaway options to purchase any of our modern sectionals, dining, living room, or bedroom sets. And receive a dinner voucher for 2 at Ateliers Restaurant and Lounge. For further information, contact us at 652-2542, 652-2688, and 790-1202. You can also visit any of our branches located at 101 Cracknesh Village, Princestown, and 51 Rushwood Street in San Fernando. Stylus Furniture, for the style in you.
Job Optimum Health and Wellness. Are you sick and tired of being sick and tired? Get your Bioplasma Diagnostic Full Body Scan. Examines all of your organs in a single session. 95% accuracy. It's painless, non-invasive, and affordable. Call Pastor Job at 350-2628, 767-1031, or 275-6300. Sick and tired of being sick and tired? Get your Bioplasma Diagnostic Full Body Scan at Job Optimum Health and Wellness.
Tune in to the Street 919 FM every Thursday from 10:05 a.m. to 10:20 a.m. for the program Straight and Narrow, The Way of Life, the Health Store, being brought to you by Mrs. Arlene Collins Mohammed. For more information, check us out on Facebook or Instagram at Straight and Narrow, or visit our website at www.opulence.com/Arlene for Life. You can also call or WhatsApp at 309-4697 or 620-9379.
It's all about the fastest growing reggae show in the land without a doubt. Right here on the Street 919 FM. Each and every Sunday from 7 p.m. to 9 p.m. with yours truly, MC Duke, alongside Selector Kochi. So make it a date and don't be late. Rock and come in, so line up, link up, creep up. You don't know reggae rock each and every Sunday. Salute, God Amari, King Selassie.
Share the line. Share the line. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the line. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the line. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the line. The Street 919 FM.
Wipe your feet and come in. It's the Precious House.
Oh, yeah. Get it. Hey. All right. Christmas is big business, they say. And me a doubting. You see your land sun green. Just pack up the grocery. Women always want you curtain. And the house want repainting. So need them businessmen to win. They say that Christ didn't born on Christmas Day. They say that is a pagan holiday. I say no way. 'Cause when I see the love in the land, boy, it's Christmas again. All man jack stretching their hand, boy, it's Christmas again. It's the only time of the year, boy, it's Christmas again. The rich don't show the poor that they care, boy, it's Christmas again. Children that be happy, eating things they never see. Christmas that unite all family, boy, it's Christmas again. Sing it to me, boy, it's Christmas again. Come on, come let me see, boy, it's Christmas again. Give it. People all over the country, busy, whole Monday preparing for Christmas morning. Children getting up early to see what mommy and daddy have for them under the Christmas tree. They really say Christmas is for children. joy to share this day with them and their little friends. 'Cause as you know, Christmas is a love.
Boy, it's Christmas again.
It is a special gift from above.
Boy, it's Christmas again.
Christmas has put spirit in the air.
Boy, it's Christmas again.
To make each and everyone share.
Boy, it's Christmas again.
All little girls and boys playing with their brand new toys. Wow, inside me that's filled with joy.
Boy, it's Christmas again.
Oh, sing it with me.
Boy, it's Christmas again.
Come on, come let me see.
Boy,
Hey.
it's Christmas again.
Get it. Hey. All who don't celebrate it, I envy, but they must understand I have my tradition, and it is my prerogative to be happy and festive. Leave me, let me live. Going wrong by friends and family, eating, drinking, and being merry with everybody. You see, Christmas has come only once a year.
Boy, it's Christmas again.
When the music starts, I have to be there.
Boy, it's Christmas again.
I must far and where the sun or rain.
Boy, it's Christmas again.
It's just the Spanish blood in me veins.
Boy, it's Christmas again.
Can't speak Spanish at all, but when the hammer fall, I could sing a good serenade.
Boy, it's Christmas again.
Oh, oh, sing it with me.
Boy, it's Christmas again.
Come on, come let me scream.
Boy, it's Christmas again.
Oh, oh, sing it with me.
Boy, it's Christmas again.
Come on, come let me scream.
Boy,
Get
it's
it.
Christmas again.
Dang, 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 dee-la-la-doy.
Boy, it's Christmas again.
Dee-la-la-la.
Boy, it's Christmas again.
Get it. Do-do-do-do-do.
Boy, it's Christmas again.
Do-do-do-do-do.
Boy, it's Christmas again. Boy, it's
Hey.
Christmas again.
Ding, 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 dee-la-la-doy.
Boy, it's Christmas again.
Oh, oh, sing it with me.
Boy, it's Christmas again.
Come on, let me scream.
Boy, it's Christmas again.
What a Christmas! Sing what up?
Dance, oh oh, dance. Drink water and dance. Eh eh, dance.
Christmas season, ready to go shopping. Waiting for me waterman to put the money in my hand. I say Christmas season, the children them waiting for the water king to buy the toys and things.
Honey, if I don't have none, I will find it. If I can't find none, I will borrow it. And if I didn't get none, don't study it. Most important, we live it. We will still have fun. We will still have run. Sorrel and gingerbread. We will have something to share. If we don't have much to eat, we still will celebrate. It's Jesus' birthday. I say,
What a Christmas!
what a sharing. Big bottle, small bottle. Water.
Dance, oh oh, dance. Drink water and dance. Eh eh, dance.
Christmas season, I just an waiting on me water Lord for the money to buy grub. Christmas season, I want to fix my house and things. Waiting on me water saint for the money to buy paint.
Woman, if I don't have none, I will find it. If I can't find none, I will hustle it. And if I didn't get none, don't study it, my girl, my girl, my girl. Most important, we live it. We will still have fun. We will still around in the east and in the west, in the north and in the south. If we don't have much to give, we still privileged. It's Jesus' birthday, I say. Baila, what a Christmas. What a sharing, big bottle, small bottle.
Christmas time is here now. What you waiting for? Bring your bottle and spoon and come and take a drink for sure. Special celebration, a time to give and to share. So come let me party until morning clear. I don't start to feel a ting-a-ling, a few drinks gone to my head. I wish Christmas could come more than once, but 20 times for the year. Singing aye, 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 aye. 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 My head feeling nice, spinning like a dice. Rum and cocoa nice, I'm feeling in paradise. My soul is on fire, heart full of desire. I'm here with Maria, she coming from Venezuela. Oh yo, oh yo yo yo, oh yo, oh yo yo yo. We having a nice time, all are we happy. When you hear parents playing, you know that is what we need. Christmas time we don't make joke 'cause everybody busy. Bread and lamb for the family and a big pot of curry. Merry Christmas to everyone and all, and a blessed happy new year. Bringing love and gifts on this special day and show the world that we care. Singing aye, 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 aye. 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 My head feeling nice, spinning like a dice. Rum and cocoa nice, I feel I'm in paradise. My soul is on fire, heart full of desire. I'm here with Maria.
It's the Precious House.
Now in my house, you know. Hey Chris, that is the same man from last year.
I know you're saying.
But the man ain't doing nothing, Trey.
But the man can play as a quattro.
But the man sleeping more than play. And when he sleeping, he drinking.
But the man have everyone you talk to him now.
Now we had to deal with that.
You talk.
I go and talk to him.
You could come and parang all your life. Drink your rum and parang all your life. But don't feel that you're spending the night. Don't play your drunk and you was spending night. You could drink all you like, eat up all you like, dance up all you like, but don't play your bright. I know you're comfortable on the couch, but don't feel you're sleeping in my house. Wake up, let me go. Wake up, let me go. Wake up, let me go. Wake up, alright. If you want, you could sleep in your car. Baminos, go do me that. Wake up, let me go. Wake up, let me go. Wake up, let me go. Wake up,
time to go. If you want, you could sleep in your car. Vamonos, go do me that. You come to Parang and rob you the waste. I have to bring out the beers by the case. When the Parang done, boy, you must find your place. Drunk or sober, you must find your place. Drink up all you want, eat up all you want, dance up all you want, but don't try that stunt. Don't play a high and looking for pillow. Sereno, time to go.
Wake up, 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 wake up. I know you're comfortable on the couch, but don't feel you're sleeping in my house. Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up. If you want, you could sleep in your Baminos.
La 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 la. You know the Parang can't waste. If you can't do the pace, Mr. Man, you better find your place. You know the Parang can't.
So good afternoon, Trinidad and Tobago. Just about 18 minutes past the hour of 2 o'clock. How are you guys doing on the outside? That's right. Wake up, wake up, wake up. Brand new music coming down from M1. And of course, Chris Rojas. It's just about 18 minutes past the hour of 2 o'clock. And let me tell you something. If you experiencing some level of sunshine in whichever part of Trinidad and Tobago you are, for the most part, Trinidad and Tobago, it's overcast. Some parts of the island remains under water as well still. So count your blessings indeed. How are you feeling, TNT? Yes, mat by the door open, curtain pull. Come inside, wipe your foot and come inside. Of course, want to thank Google for holding it down inside his set. And now it's my turn. Yes, your ray of sunshine through it all. I hope you had a good lunch. I hope it was something healthy and filling to get you through the rest of your afternoon. Don't worry yourself, you get through the first half of the day already. The next half should be a breeze. And you're inside Precious House. Good vibes, good energy, getting you ready for Christmas. And if you're not too much into the Christmas spirit, so we're also getting you ready for Carnival. And I have some news on that inside our entertainment news. So look out for that. Also look out for your quote of the day. That's coming up at 10 to the hour. We also have your featured Calypsonian segment. And in between, we have your calls. We'll have some nice light conversation because, you know, I do hot my head. Hot head is not for me. It's the part of the day where we take it nice and easy. As you know, the Street 919 FM, we have all kinds of segments for talk. But between 2 to 4, it's more like a musical kind of vibe. You get to call me up and let me know what song you want to hear. Remember, we're keeping it local. It's today's Thursday, so it's a local Thursdays, Papa. So you can request your parang, your soca, right here. So let me do a quick roll call. Cam in the house already. I see you don't wipe your foot, girl. Dignified Keisha, Triple G. Sarah Boy Ellis, I already listened to your voice note and I have your something sort lined up already for you. Mr. Bagel Sunshine, I'm going to be listening to your voice note in a short while. Love going out to Miss Sharon Felix, the Yanni, Mommy Sauce, Zena, Anastasia out there in Marabella, Mr. Marabella. Of course, Hollis out there in Canada, Trisha in Canada as well, Angela in Canada, Ashton in Canada as well. Yes, we have a lot of people that listen to us in foreign, you know, Canada, America, England. Love going out to Dexter Surratt. He tunes in from Philly. Marion already on the inside. I'm seeing Manuela inside as well. Manuela, I don't know which part of Florida you are, but I read for 12 o'clock news that Hurricane Nicole has lashed Florida, so be careful out there, right? I hope it's not nowhere near where you are, because you know Florida is a big place. Love going out to Junior Edwards, Randy out there in Couva, Shedley with an S, Janet Armstrong, Miss Jocelyn Pabaru, Brother Sterling. Love going out to Jason Shields. I know you're always locked on. Ronnie! That's my pan man friend from Despas. I have a Despas tune to drop on you guys, you know. So I'll be playing a pan tune for the pan lovers out there. And I can't talk pan and then mention Mr. Port of Spain. Mr. Baratari, I know always locked on as well. Mr. U1, I know you're locked on to Mr. Claxton Bay. How is Claxton Bay this afternoon? Mr. LaHonketa. Shamford Courts crew, Miss Sorella, Kezzy Marvin, LH, and your mom, Miss Joan. My 82-year-old plus one friend, Sam. Already see you sent me some WhatsApp messages. Going to be checking on that in a short while. Love going out to Uncle Lennox out there in Belmont. Lenny, my taxi driver friend on Laventil Road. Be careful on the roads, all right? Look out for the imps and them. You know, you might feel you're a good driver, and you probably are, speaking in general to all the drivers out there. You know, you follow your road rules. You go out on the road and you do what, you know, you do the necessary. You're doing the right things on the road. You're obeying the codes. But not everybody like you. It's our imps on the road, and you had to look out for them. Love going out to Garth, to Bambaroo, Marcus, Andrew in Aruka, Swanky Gemma, Mano, Miss Maruga, Miss Maracas and Joseph. Love going out to Panadol. Are you going? How is Barack Paul? Love going out to Miss El Socorro, Miss Pashley, Shack Lady. You know what? Everybody, because I watching the time is already 2:24. For the names that I ain't called today, all you know, all in my heart. I just want to head to the phone lines right now because I watch any time and I know my shoulders be packed all how.
Connect with us. The phone lines are open.
Miss Maracas and Joseph, come inside.
Yes?
Yes, my dear heart. How are you? Come in first, like I was waiting by the door.
No, I dialed the number, so I was say one thing, I just dialed it.
Papa, what's going on? How is Maracas?
It's settled.
It's settled, Papa. You're a weather lady. How's the weather in Maracas? It's settled. And how are you?
I'm fine, thank you for your time, baby.
Yeah, man, you sound like you just put some...
We have no current.
Oh, you didn't have any current?
From 9 to after 4.
That's why I didn't hear from you. I was wondering.
I was hearing, you know, because I have a little radio.
Oh.
So that was this weird.
Okay. I was wondering what's up with Miss Maracas. She didn't call me. I know you just call me every day. What's that?
I heard Panadol.
Oh, you heard Panadol? All right, then. So what you had for lunch? You had some warm fish broth?
I went out and I bought a piece of pie and barbecue chicken.
Papa, you ain't easy. You're big any dance. You're buying pie and barbecue chicken?
I was making a little piece of pie today.
All right, then. So what can I do for you this afternoon?
I think Pelham Goddard, the 13 days of Christmas.
Pelham Goddard? 13 days? It's not 12 days of Christmas?
No, 13 is that extra one.
Oh, you put an extra one? I know it's it's 12. Yes, 12 days of Christmas. All right, then. I'll most definitely. You requested that one already? Oh, what? Tell me like I played this one already for somebody else.
Okay, you played it for somebody else.
Yes. All right, then I'm playing it for you specially today.
Thank you, and you return safe and watch the weather.
Thank you so much. God bless you. Hello, good afternoon. Welcome.
Wait.
What going on with you?
Darling. You are my sunshine, my only sunshine. Yes, that.
Man, don't make the rain coming out. Don't give us a ease up. What's that?
Sun hot like fire up here in Aruka.
Serious, Papa? That's why you singing sunshine song?
Yeah, I sit down in the veranda there and I listening there. Precious waiting till last till she nearly called on him to call.
Oh gosh, your name call. Why always so? It call last, it call first, it call in between, it call.
I like God as a jealous man. I want me name to call first.
Papa, me like jealous man, you know.
Oh, I ain't jealous again.
No, what's going on?
I think I just have some provision. They will brother bring for me yesterday fish hunting.
Papa, you get you.
Cuckoo planting. Dashing cassava pizza for away for the thing. Pembois. You know pembois?
No.
Breadfruit.
What's that?
Breadfruit.
Or breadfruit?
Yeah.
Or you call it puenbois?
Pembois.
Oh, I've never heard that name for breadfruit before.
And I mash down that like a footstep.
Yep.
Yeah, and I like varnish around there.
Papa, you really get through yet. That means your belly high.
But I like a log. Yeah. And let me say hello to all the lovely callers that is call this program. Well, Gemma, I know she must call in and say something.
Mm-hmm.
And Mommy so just sit down and listen. Eating sheep, fish and whatever.
Yeah, she's a fish lady.
Yeah. And what they call she, not what they call she, my girlfriend. Zina.
Oh, Zina.
Yeah, that's me. Hey.
Papa.
If I ain't called Zina, something happens. Yeah. And all the lovely people, Mr. Sterling, and, people like that, Andrew and everybody. Andrew's the neighbor in Aruka, yeah.
You serious?
Yeah, so I mean, I got neighbor to Mr. Johnson, also my neighbor.
I didn't know Andrew's a neighbor. Andrew just call me all the time and tell me that.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, I live right in Bonnet, I live just across a few stone throw.
Nice.
Yeah. So love to everybody, and remember, this Christmas coming. Don't give people what they want, give them what they need.
I love it.
Yeah.
I love it.
I want it and I want that, and after Christmas it's in the yard. It's below the table, it's all about. Give them what they need. So love it, the answer.
Yeah, man.
Go.
Hello, good afternoon.
Hi, boy, Mindy.
Hey, Mr. Lockett, come inside.
Yeah, man. I'll keep in my socks on, but I'm coming inside.
Papa, there's some people just want to walk up and down in socks, but I'm your foot too good to touch the ground direct, tower.
I feel like catch cold. Yeah, man. Anyhow, the word for breadfruit is pembois.
Pembois. I never know that. I never even hear that.
Yeah, well, I talk for breadfruit now. Pembois.
Okay.
Anyhow, in the locality here, well, we have no water today, but the sun kind of fighting to come out. It's peeking out, as I say in English. It's just peeking out.
Mm-hmm. It's peeking out.
Yeah. So, what I want is a pan tune. You have to get a pen and paper, eh?
Papa.
Right? Because I say head and good. I don't like it. I don't like to say that. But
that's just a slang.
Yeah. But, no, it's a slang. The tune I want to hear is Xmas in La Romaine.
Xmas in La Romaine?
Yeah, by the gay Hoytonians full-time steel band.
The gay who?
Right? Hoytonians. Hoytonians. The gay Hoytonians old-time steel band. And the tune is Xmas in La Romaine. That steel band is sponsored by a man they call John Hoyt, who had a shop in Marriott Street in San Fernando. Sponsored that band. So they play a nice little Christmas. It actually that tune short, so you can play the whole tune. It's short. It's no long band tune.
But here it is right now, the gay Hoytonians old-time steel band, Xmas in La Romaine.
Yeah. And before I go, I must say Lenny!
Watch now, you just call out Lenny like you are Lenny's friend.
Well, when I say that, and I see people that on my mind and go, Lenny! Anyhow,
Lenny's a good one.
Let Lenny tell Lenny I say, over the highway, cool, and Like I said, doing 2 to 4 and not everything, but sometimes we need, yeah.
All right, Mr. Lahoketa.
Before I go, I ain't seen no Christmas activity in my locality here, but it's still early days. And then for cricket and the final for cricket Saturday is Pakistan playing England with T20. So at the end of the T20 World Cup. So you take care, over the highway code, and Moale!
Moale!
The Street 919 FM.
Everybody.
Good afternoon, precious. I hope you reach the work safe due to this inclement weather. And on your arrival, could you please prepare me something salt by chalk dust? Thank you so much.
Morning I helping my wife to put up protein. The big cow cock started crowing. I said, girl, somebody come in. Was Roy Augustus and Scotty, Placid Lancet and Kenny, Leave Town and come Diego Martin, popping drinks and singing, hear them, hey, get up this Christmas morning. This punch of cream we drinking. Get up from your bed. Slice up some cake and sweet bread with something sweet to pass in the white. Something sweet to pass in the white. Into my house, them limers walked. I gave them salted garlic pork with rum, scotch and punch of creamer, sorrel, ginger beer. I gave them salt biscuits to eat with salt nuts and good salt meat. I even gave them a salt prune, yet they kept singing that tune. Here I paper, get up this Christmas morning. This bunch of cream we drinking. Paper, get up from your bed. Slice up some cake and sweet bread with something sweet to pass in the white. Something I want, something sweet to pass in the white. I had to call on my neighbors to help me cool them limers. Rupert Gomez, Carlos Samuel, Bridges Lano and Maxwell. The neighbors cook up salt baby with saltfish pastel chewy, and yet them limers still find fault and begging for something salt. Yelans, from your bread. We don't like cake and sweet bread without something sweet, something sweet, something sweet to pass it white. Something sweet, something sweet to pass it. We want something sweet, something sweet, something sweet to pass it white. Yeah. Christmas morning I helping my wife to put up protein. The big 4 o'clock started crying. I said, girl, somebody come in. Was Roy Augustus and Scotty? Placid, Lancet and Kenny. Leave town and come Diego Martin. Popping drinks and get up this Christmas morning. This punch of cream we drinking. Get up from your bed. Slice up some cake and sweet bread with something sweet, something sweet, something sweet to pass in me white. Something sweet, something sweet, something sweet to pass.
And talking about passing something in your mouth for Christmas, you know it's not a Trini Christmas unless you have your pastel. And we're not chinksing on the meat inside the pastel, give we proper things. Of course, you gotta have your sweet bread, your sorrel, your ginger beer, your ham, your turkey, your punch of cream. Must cook a pigeon peas on Christmas Day.
I even gave them a salt spoon, yet they kept singing.
Freshly baked bread for that freshly baked ham. And can't eat ham without chow chow. You're telling yourself, is this swanky jammer? Come inside, come inside.
You well know this number yet?
What's that?
I said, you well know this number.
I know that number by heart. What going on, James?
Like this,
James, I hear you just make a good sweet bread, you know. Papa, I said, when, what's that?
I just want to do the chow pepper sauce and bacon and thing. Most of the bacon is my daughter does do that.
Oh, well, is your daughter doing the
Yes, she's the one.
Okay. I get a bottle of chow from you. And it is your chow. And the bottle of pepper sauce for Triple G.
Not at all. If you have gentleman,
you're breaking up, girl.
Yeah?
I say you're breaking up.
You hear me good now?
Yeah. Hey, but what trouble is this? You're speaking to me from my headphone?
Pressure?
Yeah.
Hello?
Yes, I'm hearing you.
You hearing me?
Yes, I'm hearing you now. Go ahead.
All right. I want to hear something salt.
But Jama, your radio off?
I'm talking on your phone.
Your radio off?
Yeah. I load on the phone.
Ask if your radio off. I just play something sweet.
You hear me?
I just play something sweet.
I'll call back.
But what trouble is this? Hello, good afternoon. Mommy! Everything? What going on, girl? Swanky Jama radio off?
Yeah, but she probably she's not hearing you. You understand me? That's all. But I realize she's not hearing because you said hello and she said hello. So
Yeah.
Let me back talk somebody. You know that son of a gun called yesterday?
He called? Well, I'm glad you hear his voice.
But yes, I felt happy because I was wondering if he's sick or anything like that. You understand? He called. I said, well, I had to tell you. He called.
I'm glad that means he listening and he hear your plea.
That is what. But Precious, how are we going, my darling? How much Robert?
Robert is good.
Yes, and how we going?
He good. I see the 91 days of Christmas promotion coming along nice. I see gifts wrapping and so on. I say, oh gosh, your children and them will be really, really happy.
Happy, yes. Actually, Christmas is really for children, you know.
Well, how I wish I was a child again.
Precious, what I would have liked to see, sure everybody does enjoy the, Christmas time. That's the kind of love I would like to see come back in Trinidad and Tobago, everybody back together. You know, because our country is a beautiful country.
It
now,
is indeed.
But other than that, I'm there, darling, just watching the weather, and apparently might get some rain again a little later.
You said that until tomorrow.
Yeah, but like me, so want no mister.
You don't want no mister?
No. Jesus is my mister, my darling.
Well, sometimes I'm thinking it's headache and also.
Headache is joke, it's pram.
You like
to
much
darling, I'm hanging on, and you safe out there and reach home safe, right?
Thank you so much. Thank you for calling. God bless you.
Bye-bye.
And talking about love on Christmas Day, I think we should share the love and the same energy and excitement that we have around Christmas time. We should most definitely share it all throughout the year. Here's the Jackson 5. Give love on Christmas Day. Hey, who's there? Hold on. Hello?
That's greeting.
Hey, Papa, you like too much of Bacchanal, you like too much of Bacchanal. Let me stop this song. Hold on. Mister, leave it there, boy. You're too cantankerous. Watch now. I used to hear about the cantankerous side about you, but I said, Mister, leave it there. I know he is not of that, but you prove yourself today.
Oh, my God.
Months been here from you. Months been here from you.
Oh, God's good. I've been trying to call, but you didn't take the call.
Not me and you, nah?
There was calling what the guest so man, so I just can't get you.
What trouble is this? Hey, the views of Mr. Leave it there is not the views of me. What going on?
You feeling cold?
Yep. You see, I'd say you like too much of Bacchanal. Why you ask me that?
I watching a big screen in Brooklyn here, girl.
And you're watching my cardigan and you feel like feeling cold.
That's right.
But when you're coming home, the whole of Trinidad and Tobago miss you.
Hey, they don't like me too much, man. They don't like me too much.
Nah, the people I know miss you.
Mommy back talking.
Mommy getting her heart is breaking.
Does she come on just now? Look at she head.
Well, she listening, tell her something nice.
Hey, Pastor, you know what I want to hear? Before they start talking too long. Leon Caldero, Parang in the Sun.
Parang in the Sun?
Yeah.
But you talking about Parang in the Sun, but you up in America and cold?
Hey, the sun out to know by cold.
When they coming home?
In a time when I will call you.
All right then. Well, you stay safe, eh?
All right.
God bless you.
Yes, girl, I'll leave it there for now.
Yeah, you leave it there. Like a Parang in the Sun.
Goodbye, my friends, I have to go. Can't take it in the cold, can't take the snow. This place have a chilling breeze that would make your hair freeze and shake your teeth like marac seeds. Goodbye, my friends, I'm heading home. TNT is where I want to roam. Where there is sun, the holy and pretty girls everywhere. When you miss me, I'll be there. I'll have joy, I'll have fun, I will parang in the sun. I don't care about no crime, cause I'll be fetting all the time. I'll have joy, I'll have fun, I will parang in the sun. I don't care what they say, I'm going home anyway. Goodbye, my friends, I've had fun. But Christmas here, I have no sun. Last week I look up in the sky, a snowflake hit me in my eye. Boy, I just break down and cry. Goodbye, my friends, when you miss me. I'll be on a plane to TNT to check out Kamala and Rowley fighting over the treasury while they're suffering all our we. I'll have joy, I'll have fun, I will parang in the sun. I don't care about no crime, cause I'll be fetting all the time. I'll have joy, I'll have fun, I will parang in the sun. I don't care what they say, I'm going home anyway. can skylark. Goodbye, my friends, I'm in the mood to eat some real Trini Christmas food. McDonald's don't make
Always your Mr. Leave it there like a mama, guys. Yeah, this song he requests, but he in America. Miss Maracas St. Joseph, I did not forget you. I have your request coming up right now. The 13 Days of Christmas by Pelham Goddard. Kyle, you know what I'm saying?
8 pounds of wild meat, 7 bowls of pasta, 6 slices of blanket, and 5 rotis. 4 homemade bread, 3 turkey leg, 2 portion bread, and a boiled
I heard a part in the song that said the end of the bread. You know, that's my favorite part of the bread, the end. I love the end part of the bread. Good afternoon, welcome.
What's the foot with the rain? What's the famous special?
Papa, welcome inside.
I hope I like your math. Anyway, press the doctor.
Good afternoon to you, Panadol.
I say Miss Marcus is a nice tune, Miss Marcus. Nice song, man.
Yeah. Like you're taking in the show.
What do you mean? I press that song.
Papa, what you say about my mat?
Your mat have a scratch in it. Now your mat does. Everybody.
Panadol was Barack poor.
Well, we get rid of this morning. You know, I'm a secret book from his face.
Yeah.
We make one physical day off for you. The rest of the week is rain off. I get a bit of that money from the country, you know what I mean? Special flavor everywhere, and we did right. And I take it in a show. And Mama swell up she mouth, she cooking chicken foot soup.
Hey, Papa, if it wasn't so far, would I pass for a ball?
No problem. She swell up she because yesterday we are talking. I 65 and 61. I feel we pass that stage pressure.
But what trouble is that? You're not easy.
Yeah. Yeah, she. Anyway, my shoot today's Thursday, and your wardrobe. Your wardrobe looking like my sister in the church. Real nice person. It's always a pleasure looking at you. So I will take a Bali.
Bali?
Santa looking for a while.
What Bali?
Santa looking for a wife. Santa looking for a wife.
All right, then you're going to get that. Have a good one, Panos.
Yeah. Thank you, and love.
You know it's love in the house right through with you. Are you looking for Bindley Benjamin? Santa looking for a wife. I want you to tell me about Bali. Anyway, guys, it's time to get into this.
Time to get into your quote of the day. Inside Precious House.
So today's quote of the day is from, again, an African proverb, and it says, "He who seems to be working for you may be working against you." Again, he who seems to be working for you may be working against you, meaning people are not always who they appear to be. Never make the mistake of thinking that just because someone laughs with you, that must mean that they care about you. Some people send you friend requests, not because they want to be your friend, but because they want to monitor your life and work against you. Some people will say things about you that are not true just because they can't stand the attention and the admiration you are getting from others, and they want to disrupt that. Some people will smile and laugh with you not because they are happy for you, and some people will support you not because they want to. All right, so remember the African proverb, he who seems to be working for you may be working against you. And of course, you can find more of these African proverbs on the Facebook page African Proverbs. All right, for more quotes and meanings like this. And that was your quote of the day. So let's take in a little voice note and see what Manuela from Florida is saying.
Vanessa, good afternoon. I would like to hear something from the Lara brothers.
The Street 919 FM.
Será
Good afternoon, Precious. Locked on listening, wash my foot and I inside. Precious, that's any song this year. Precious, the place real wrong tongue here. I'm not thinking about for this Christmas. I ain't seeing money. Love and respect, Precious. They don't know.
You requested Rambunctious, nada for Christmas this year, nada.
Underneath the Christmas tree, nothing to give you, nada. No dinero, not even my glass of juice or water. Johnny don't walk no more, he leg break. Can offer you a bowl of cornflake, far less for some ham or black cake. Prices gone up, rum tongue. Pressure gone up, rum tongue. Prices gone up, rum tongue. Rum tongue, rum tongue. Sorrel gone up, rum tongue. Ginger gone up, rum tongue. Prices gone up, rum tongue, rum tongue. So Christmas Day, when you pass by me, all the food you're getting, imaginary. I have see-through pastel, transparent turkey, and your glass not empty. That is invisible, rum, scotch or brandy. Nothing to give you, nada. No dinero, not even my glass of juice or water. Can't buy you no jewelry, girl, it's pressure. I can't afford aluminum foil, far less for gold or silver. Price is gone up, rum tongue. Pressure gone up, rum tongue. Price is gone up, rum tongue. Rum tongue, rum tongue. Raisin gone up, rum tongue. Flour gone up, rum tongue. Price is gone up, rum tongue, rum tongue. No sorrel this year, all you hear is sorry. No ginger bear, the cupboard bare, fridge empty. Things so hard, I don't mean to sound so bad. Can't even buy no one a Christmas card. And even if you get a gift from me, bet your life that the box will be empty. If the sentiment is what really count, me last and just went out me bank account, so me can't even spare a small amount. I have nothing to give you, nada. Not even my glass of juice or water. Don't expect a gift this year from Santa. The man looking frail and thin, he extra slim, he maga. Price is gone up, rum tongue. Pressure gone up, rum tongue. Price is gone up, rum tongue. Sugar gone up, rum tongue. Salt gone up, rum tongue. Price is gone up, rum tongue.
And as I get ready to close off our number one of the Precious Show inside Precious House, just want to send some love going out to Heavy Duty, always locked on. Also love going out to Village. I'm going to pay some bills. When I come back around, I have your entertainment news for you. Keep it locked.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the street 919 FM.
Music from Jamaica, Jonah, Marley and Wheeler. Rocksteady, to the drum and bass, roll the waistline in the place. I see thugs with slugs, marijuana. Hey, I will Kim Susie Talana. Big sound sing up a play upon the corner.
91.9 is counting down 91 days of Christmas. Yes, 91 days of Christmas. It's karaoke, prizes to be won, giveaways. It's the 91 days of Christmas on the street. 919 FM.
I could sing a good serenade. It's Christmas again.
Turn your lights down low and listen to the Master's radio. Get in touch with God. Turn your radio on.
You are
are invited to join Pastors Morris and Agnes Johnson of the Church of the Firstborn Assembly Miracle Center, located at number 399 Eastern Main Road, Guayco in Sangre Grande, for the Old Time Gospel Hour Family Radio Ministry every Sunday from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m., to the Children's Hour Worship Ministry of the Word and the Family Forum every Tuesday from 9 a.m. to 10 a.m., The Law and You, and every Friday evening from 9 p.m. to 5 a.m., All Night Prayer Live, designed with you in mind. This program deals with today's issues from a biblical perspective. You will also be given the opportunity to call in and interact with us. Micah 6:8 says, He hath showed thee, O man, what is good, and what doeth the Lord require of thee, but to do justly and to love mercy and walk humbly with thy God. Your financial support through the First Citizens Bank will be greatly appreciated. Account number 795222. For further information, call 753-1113 or email us at church668hope@gmail.com.
Dr. Livette. Join him right here on your radio every Friday afternoon from 5:05 p.m. to 5:35 p.m. for your dose of the health and wellness in a program that is sure to change your life. Popular for promoting Livette rather than diet, Dr. Livette has transformed a number of lives nationwide and is now live on the Street 919 FM every Friday from 5:05 p.m. Tune in and also learn about the U-Juice to build your immunities and promote overall great health. Dr. Livette on the Street 919 FM this and every Friday from 5:05 p.m. to 5:35 p.m. It's time that you live.
Join Pastor Kelvin Heinerine and friends for The Way, The Truth, The Life Radio Ministry, a Church of God ministry, live on the Street 919 FM from 6 p.m. to 7 p.m.
This and every Sunday
on the Street 919 FM. Jesus said, I am the way, the truth, and the life. No man cometh to the Father except through me. John chapter 14, verse 6. For further information, contact 686-3845, 349-5178, or 342-7303.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Wipe your feet and come in. It's the Precious House.
So good afternoon and welcome back, guys. It's just about 5 minutes after the hour of 3 o'clock. I have your entertainment news for you, and it is sponsored by Direct TV. Tagline, score the game.
Football is full of bandwagonists. You know them. The ones who support Brazil at breakfast and Argentina in the afternoon. Who pick Portugal to win it all. Then switch sides when Spain scores a screamer. We all know that person. And with Direct TV, there are 64 games for them to learn some football loyalty. Jump on the bandwagon and score with every game from Direct TV. Watch all 64 World Cup games live from the comfort of your home for only $250 for 2 months. Plus, get free installation, 4 HBO channels and more sports, more movies and more series. Don't miss this sit of a chance to score great value. Call us at 877-4388 to get started.
So guys, let me apologize for those of you who are not seeing me on the Facebook and the YouTube. It's because we have our team of decorators just came into the studio to, decorate our studio, have it looking all nice and Christmassy. Big up to Jillian and, of course, Thin Man, who's in here right now decorating our studios with, nice Christmas lights and Christmas decorations. So you will not be seeing me live on Facebook and YouTube because we had to take off the cameras, all right? So here's your entertainment news. Chairman of the National Carnival Commission, Winston Gypsy Peters, says following the launch of Carnival 2023 last week Saturday, he is confident that the mother of all carnivals next year will be a success. He noted that the inability to host Carnival had taken its toll on the people of TNT, and people were now ready to appreciate the event. The NCC chairman said all the feedback so far following the Carnival launch are positive ones, adding that people are waiting with great anticipation for Carnival 2023. Gypsy said he was told that bookings and registration in a lot of the band's sections are already sold out, and a lot of the hotel rooms are already filled. This was also confirmed by Tourism Minister Randall Mitchell as well. And that was your entertainment news, sponsored by Direct TV. Tagline Score the Game. Coming up after this, we have your featured Calypsonian of the day.
Football is full of bandwagoners. You know them. The ones who support Brazil at breakfast and Argentina in the afternoon. Who pick Portugal to win it all. Then switch sides when Spain scores a screamer. We all know that person. And with Direct TV, there are 64 games for them to learn some football loyalty. Jump on the bandwagon and score with every game from Direct TV. Watch all 64 World Cup games live from the comfort of your home for only $250 for 2 months. Plus, get free installation, 4 HBO channels and more sports, more movies and more series. Don't miss this sit of a chance to score great value. Call us at 877-4388 to get started.
So today's featured Calypsonian is Lord Blakey, and we're going to start off with this one, Steel Band Clash.
Listen to me now. Neil, you ready for me, boy? Lord, hear me. Neil fixing me up here, you know. So me afraid that. Hey, boy, hear me now. It was a bacchanal. 1950 carnival, 5 or so, with invaders and Tokyo. My friend run and left his hat. When they hit him up, he spot back. Never me again. Jump in a sea man in Port of Spain. Hey! Well, you and I understand what you're doing, you know. Neil fix me up, just study them. Hear me now. Invader beating sweet. Coming up Park Street. Tokyo. Coming down beating very slow. And friend 22. Band clash. Mama you. If you see cutlass. Never me again. Jump in a steel band in Port of Spain. Hey! Hey, boy. Hear me? Hear me, boy? Music, boy. Music. If you see sledge passing, husband and wife, look, they start running for their life. An Indian man selling bread, shout out, laugh to their dead, never me again. Jump in a steel band in Port of Spain. Well, let me hear me. Where Neil, you going outside? You're telling me, Neil, tell me something now. Hey, boy, music, boy. Well, the thing get hot. If you see men get caught. Lord Blakey run in a house by a lady. White on top, he lay bed. They felt a bottle and bust my head. Never me again. Jump in a sea band in Port of Spain. Hey!
As a featured Calypsonian of the day, Lord Blakey. So, Lord Blakey was born Carlton Joseph on November 3rd, 1932. He was best known by his calypso sobriquet of Warlord Blakey. The Calypsonian was 72 years old when he died in early 2005. Lord Blakey would forever be remembered through his music and for his boundless energy and high power performances. His best known calypsos are Steel Band Clash, you just heard that one, which actually won the Road March title in 1954. Also, he is known for the hauntingly beautiful Maria, which won another in 1962, and the shamelessly Hold the Pussy. Among other accomplishments worth remembering about Lord Blakey is that he gave Leroy Callis this calypso name, Black Stallion. So here's another one of Lord Blakey's contributions, Chinese Restaurant.
One day the Lord went down in the city, and white shopping man I feel so hungry. One day Lord Blakey went in the city, and white shopping man I feel so hungry. So when I reach the corner I stop, and I go on inside a Chinese bookshop. Well friends, I put myself in a jam. What the Chinese saying I can't understand. You want curry fit and lie. Don't you know? You want curry beef and lie. Don't you know? No half, no salt, me no ash, no Helen. All me go is blue shitting, shit on the food. The Chinese man say, I hungry again, chin another day. Well, I'm hungry to death, want something to eat, so I went by Harry up in George Street. I'm hungry for so my body run down. When I reached by Harry on the food done, so I crossed the road by Ramchan Alley. All he had was some stale roti, nothing to eat, renting for the spend. So I gone back by the Chinese again. You want curry pork and lie. You want curry shrimp and lie. Some so in the back, push it, fashion. You want it food, I tell him, well, all right then. All the talking in vain. As he turned the back, Blakey gone again. Well, you could imagine my position, looking for food like a hungry lion. My belly choking up for quiche. To go home, I bung there before I reach. When I look in a glass, friends, I was amazed. My lip white like I need for days. Gone in the bookshop, belly in my hand. With the same attack came the Chinese man. You want curry shaw and lie. You want curry kong and lie. Hungry for you, the Chinese man say, Chin give me something to eat right away. He bring a bowl with some kind of chop suey, and I start to eat immediately. Well, I find it
919 FM.
But look at me cross friends who sing rich so far. Man quite in this out, still in a doubt. I pick up with Maria. Introduce her to me, darling, that's Lord Blakey. Oh, what a lovely face. She put on the angel smile on me, and that was the case. Now I'm calling Maria. Girl, I love you so bad. Maria, if you leave me now, will be hard. I don't know what make me love so, but she catch me sweet. What she give me to rub, I eat. I don't know what to say about him. Down every day she doing me what she like. Man, I
can't catch me breath, I'm frightened to death. You could ask me neighbor Mike. It have a thing she does do, I can't tell it to you because plenty people go and cry. And yet still it have some deceitful one in here will say that Lord Blakey lie now a ball in Maria. Girl, I love you so bad. Maria, if you leave me now it'll be hard. She's somewhere hiding in the back there as I finish sing. Get me money to take everything. This thing in my mind I want to say it all the time is that thing that have me so. All over the night she just wake me for spite for what I really don't know. And I can't make no fuss cause it's my Facebook boss says see the position, friend. But the old people have a talk they say the longest rope of an end now we're balling Maria. Girl, I love you so bad. Maria, if you leave me now will be hard. Me granny, she turn around and tell me Sauka feka pui Tishol makawe Winnie. Don't mind her looking cooler, easy to fool, any woman could try the fate. I'll tell you it frank, got some cash in the bank, so come before it's too late. And don't make a mess, I'll give you my address, any woman could come by me. And when you leave anyone or your friend want to try, you could send them by Lord Blakey, left me ballin' Maria. You better tell them the fact.
Maria, of course, that's the voice of Lord Blakey. And I was just telling Kyle inside here, that's the behind-the-scene guy who sees about the cameras. They said this was a road match. You all hear the pace of that one? No road match had to be running down the road so fast. Oh God, I need Lucasade, I need jinxing, I need speed, I need stamina. Anyways, that's your featured Calypsonian for today. And we're going to get into another one of Lord Blakey's hits. I know you all will like this one.
Jam the puss in that night, they're running him. If you see him, pussy running.
If you see people run out the house with knife and bull pistol, a fella they call him giveaway. Have a battle just like Massive. He say Blakey long time a planning. But whenever I get him, the man vex till he I get red. If I hold a pussy tonight, he dead wrong. If you see him, pussy running.
So I want to send some love going out to Betty James, who's locked on. Also to Miss T, Miss E, and Miss B. I know you wonderful ladies are locked on as well. We inside the featured Calypsonian segment of the day, and today we are shining the spotlight on Lord Blakey. Our final song inside this segment is Believe It or Not. When I close down this segment, I'm going to play a few voice notes, play a couple of songs, and then I'm going to come back and do the 91 Days to Christmas promotion. All right, so y'all keep it locked.
Some funny things does happen. If you study it, friends, you cry. And believe if you tell somebody, they'll watch you and laugh and say that you lie. I was friending with a woman. She was working in a little store. She came home and said she leave the work. I asked her what she leave it for. She said the first week she woke the boss, give she a dress. The second week was a 20. The third week he give her a bathing suit. And the fourth week she get more money. So I say, what happened to this week? That's why I leave the work, Blakey. You know the boss want to raise up my first week salary. When he well friend. Well, friends, this one is the greatest, but all you both saying true. Man, if you study it well, believe me, it could happen to you. Every night, me wife going out. When she come home, friends, I in fear. Girl, where you get all this money? Tonight I want it in a bingo, dear. Well, friends, when I know was bingo, she winning all this cash, I didn't afraid. The next night she going back to bingo. Blakey full up me part up, I want to bed. But I put one cup of water. When the girl see it, she start to fret. I say, darling, don't get angry. I don't want you bingo ticket get wet. You can't see the numbers. I know all you couldn't believe me, but you could ask Dr. William. During the last election, he had a meeting Johnnyham Junction. But an Indian fella named Sammy asked the doc in an Indian phrase. Ma Sammy want him tell him, what's the meaning of the 7 J's? So the boss couldn't answer the question, so he watched his bodyguard Steve. Then he say, before things get out of hand, let's pack up equipment and leave. But Sammy partner Budram won the answer for the question. Sammy say, Jack Rup and Jack Dale, Jack Up, Jack and a Chitney in Johnnyham Junction. I know they will believe me, look what that's stuff.
This is your Soca Grand Fever of today, sponsored by Royal Castle.
Our culture, our taste.
Okay, Rudolph, make her right. Then, oh, hold on. Mrs. Claus sent a WhatsApp. The elves are hungry. Pick up a Royal Castle Queen bucket, a King bucket, some royal wings, a family meal, a few combos, some extra delicious coleslaw, crinkle-cut fries, potato salad, and a snack box for yourself. Oh, and don't forget that delicious honey mustard sauce. It's really lashing. Okay, Rudolph, let's get that delicious local Trini flavor. Royal Castle, here we come. Royal Castle is the local something that makes it all taste better. Happy holidays from Royal Castle.
Well, this is a real soca parang, all right? So I want everybody to get together and do something nice. Lesson, you ready? Let me go. It's painting time.
brush out. Me want me brush. Listen me about me want it so much. We will do, we will try. Me want me brush. Listen me about me want it so much. Come on, want me bring me the tin and paint me rough. Listen me about me want use me brush. Send me the brush, send me the brush, send me the want it so much. Listen me brush and me want me brush out.
Your Soca Parang Fever of today, courtesy Royal Castle.
Our culture, our taste.
Oh, 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 oh. Christmas is coming, and we're heading back to TNT for that famous Royal Castle chicken. We just love the Royal Castle family meal with those 12 pieces of tasty chicken, the 6 yummy sides, and that refreshing 2-liter soft drink. It's just perfect for a nice Christmas lime. So if you're hustling and bustling like me, or if you just want some great tasting food, pick up the Royal Castle family meal. Happy holidays from Royal Castle. Oh, 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 oh.
Good afternoon, Pressy Press. Tobago sunshine in the house. Ooh, that was rain this morning. That was rain. Showers of blessing. Hope all is well with you. Hope you reach to work safe. When you're done, you reach back home safely to that handsome husband of yours. So Pressy Press, get a wipe him for time, come back in. Eh? Nobody not on the lazy boy today. Oh gosh, we're not going on. Spread out massive. To all my 919 fans, hope all is well. Hope the weather didn't do too much damage to you all, because that was weather I saw Pastor Google show on the Facebook day. Lordy, Lordy, Lord. And then when we done now, we want to blame the government and not blame self. So here what Pressy Press. I like you to play something nice. What Christmas tune I could think of? It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas. It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas. Here, play that for me, Pressy Press. So Pressy Press, girl, I locked on listening, relaxing myself here, watching some Criminal Minds up inside of here. So love, locked on and listening.
Mr. Tobago Sunshine set him up. Tell me I wanted to hear a song. I already have it lined up here. Remember that?
Hey, fellas, why don't you tell the kids about your ice cold friend?
All right. Frosty the Snowman was a jolly happy soul with a corncob pipe and a button nose and 2 eyes made out of coal. Frosty the Snowman is a fairy tale, they say. He was made of snow, but the children know how he came to life one day. There must have been some magic in that old silk hat they found. For when they placed it on his head, he began to dance around. Oh, Frosty the Snowman was alive as he could be, and the children say he could laugh and play just the same as you and me. Frosty the Snowman knew the sun was hot that day, so he said, let's run and we'll have some fun now before I melt away. Down to the village with a broomstick in his hand, running here and there all around the square, saying, catch me if you can. He led them down the streets of town, right to the traffic cop, and he only paused a moment when he heard him holler, stop. Oh, Frosty the Snowman had to hurry on his way, but he waved goodbye, saying, don't you cry, I'll be back again someday. Look at Frosty go, and he waved goodbye, saying, don't you cry, I'll be back again someday.
Wipe your feet and come in. It's the Precious House.
It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas everywhere you go. Take a look at the 5 and 10, glistening once again, with candy canes and silver lanes aglow. It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas, toys in every store. But the prettiest sight to see is the holly that will be on your own front door. A pair of hop-along boots and a pistol that shoots is the wish of Barney and Ben. Dolls that will talk and will go for a walk is the hope of Janice and Jen. And Mom and Dad can hardly wait for school to start again.
It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas everywhere you go.
There's a tree in the Grand Hotel, one in the park as well, a sturdy kind that doesn't mind the snow.
It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas. Soon the bells will start.
And the thing that will make them ring is the carol that you sing right within your heart.
It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas. Soon the bells will start.
And the thing that will make them ring is the carol that you sing right within your heart. It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas, 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 Christmas.
Hi, Precious, lovely Precious. This is Wahida, Kizzy Mommy here. And I'm just saying, good job. Everything going good with us. And I want to hear Ping Ring, Bouncing Christmas, if you can, please. And Kizzy want to enter the, she wants her name on the Christmas list, so she priming up to call next week, please, God.
Well, we're actually doing the 91 Days of Christmas promotion after this one. So Wahida's daughter, get ready to call me up, all right? I'm looking for 2 names to put on Santa's list so they can get gifts for Christmas as part of 91 Days of Christmas promotion.
train with battery. I couldn't make it work at all. Each year you make your choice, and I don't have no voice. This year I want a basketball to have a bouncing Christmas.
I hope you've been a good boy or girl so you can get exactly what you want for Christmas. We are getting ready to jump inside our 91 days Christmas promotion. So get ready to call me up, kids. It's a brand new Christmas on the street, 919 FM. And I've been telling you guys that Santa's list is getting fuller and fuller the closer we get to Christmas. So if you want to be on Santa's list, you gotta call me now. 342-0081 7711791 and 4665391. That's the numbers to call. So mommy, daddy, grandma, grandpa, guardian, give me a call and put the child on the phone so I could chat with them really quickly. I'm just going to ask them their name, their age, give them an age-appropriate word to spell. They spell the word correctly, and their name goes down on Santa's list to collect a prize for Christmas. And let me tell you something, I walked in this morning and saw gifts wrapping. I said, oh my God, watch these gifts. When these children unwrap these gifts, well, I know it's bus paper and thing, and they see these gifts is definitely going to bring a joy to each and every one of those children out there who participated in the 91 Days to Christmas promotion. So call me up, don't be shy. I know Trinidad and Tobago children bright. And I promise you, I'm not even going to give you any big word. Spell a simple word according to their age. 342-0081 7711791 and 4665391. Now, don't wait until the promotion ends to say, I wanted to call all the time. Call now. Because we don't know when the promotion is going to end. What date is cut-off date? Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Hi, what's your name, honey?
Liam McKee.
Leon McKee?
Liam McKee.
Can you spell McKee for me, please?
McKie.
McKie. Oh, McKee. And it's Leon?
Liam. Liam.
Oh, Liam. Okay, Liam, how old are you?
I am 9 years old.
Oh, you be big. You can spell big word?
Yes.
Papa, what's your favorite color?
Blue.
No, but I'm not going to give you that word to spell. What you want from Santa for Christmas?
A gift card.
A gift, Papa? But you making it a gift card from where?
Well, I don't know from where, but I know for what game.
Oh, you want a game? What game you want?
For Free Fire.
Papa, well, here's the word I want you to spell for me at 9 years old. I feel you could spell a big word. Spell the word for me, imagination.
E-M.
Imagination.
Imagination. E-M-A-G-I-N-A-T-I-O-N.
You sure it's starting with a E?
A-M-A-G-I-N-A-T-I-O-N.
You sure it's starting with a A? Imagination.
Oh, I get it. I-M-A-G-I-N-A-T-I-O-N.
Papa, that's what I'm saying. Because I know you sounding bright. You sounding confident. I feel I just got a little mix up. But you know what? In the end, you spelled the word for me correctly. So guess what? Your name is going down on Santa's list to collect a gift for Christmas. How that sound?
Great.
Excellent. And I do hope that you get exactly what you want for Christmas, yeah?
Okay.
Okay, thank you so much for calling.
You're welcome.
Your mom there?
Yes.
Can you put on the phone for me, please? I need her name.
Hello, good afternoon.
Hi, good afternoon. Welcome to the Street 919 FM. Welcome to Precious House. I hope you wipe your foot before you come in.
Yes, Auntie Precious, yes.
What's your name, full name?
Suzanne Toussaint.
Suzanne what?
Toussaint.
Or Toussaint. Toussaint, Toussaint. Okay, so your name, your name and Liam's name went down on the list, so look out for a caller, right?
Okay, Auntie Precious, Liam is the guy the little boy who was on Auntie Aisha show.
Oh, okay. Excellent.
The little pan man.
Oh, the pan man. Okay. Nice.
Okay, thanks a lot.
You're welcome, love. You're welcome. So I'm looking for one more name to put on Santa's list. Who is it gonna be? Yes. Watch now, this list reached 80 something, you know. And we're looking for 91 names inside of the 91 days to Christmas promotion. And this list reached 80 something names already. All right. Hello, good afternoon.
Hello, good afternoon.
Hi, what's your name?
Ashavin Toussaint.
What's your name?
Ashavin Toussaint.
Can you spell your first name for me, please?
ARSHAGIN.
ARSHAGIN. Ashagin. GEIN. Okay.
D.
D. Or Z.
No, V.
As in van?
Yes, V.
Oh, all right. Ashavin Toussaint. How old are you?
12.
12 years old. I feel if I give you a big word, you'll be able to spell that word.
I think I'm not really good at reading, but I will try.
Oh, what trouble is there? Spell for me the word snuffleupagus.
I can't.
I'm just playing. Ashavin, at 12 years old, I think you should be able to spell the word for me, Christmas.
CHRISTMAS.
Papa, you break that down in syllables. Spell it again for me.
CHRISTMAS.
But I thought you tell me you're not so good in the reading, but look, you spell Christmas for me easy. So I tell you spell it again and you spell it again. You begin the dance. So guess what? Your name just went down on Santa's list to collect a gift for Christmas. What you looking for from Santa?
I
feel you had to think about it. You had to think about it.
Yeah.
All right then. Well, you write your list to Santa, and hopefully exactly what you want, you're gonna get. All right.
All right.
Thank you so much for calling. Can you put your mom or your dad on the line for me, please?
Yeah, good day.
Hey, good day. What's up, big man?
Just okay, everything all right.
I hope you wipe your foot before you come inside, you know.
Well, you know how it is. I'm by the kitchen.
Hey, we cooking. What we eating for dinner?
Well, fish and chips.
Oh, my goodness. Fish and chips sounds just right for this, but I'll pass in after.
Very good.
What's your name? Hello? Hello?
Yes.
What's your name? Your phone fall out your hand?
Andy Toussaint.
Andrew?
No. I want to watch me first.
Oh, but no burn the fish. No burn the fish. What's the name?
Andy Toussaint.
Andy Toussaint. So thank you so much for allowing Ashavin to participate in our 91 Days to Christmas promotion. Thank you so much. Look out for a call, all right?
All right.
Thank you so much. Yeah, man. Blessings. Yeah. Watch that pot good and don't burn that fish. And it's easy like that. The child calls, give me their name, their age. I give them a simple word to spell. No hard thing around here because I want all the children who call in my show to make sure they get a gift from Santa for Christmas. But keep listening to the Street 919 FM so we let you know when you can come down, dress up all nice and thing and come down to collect your gift from Santa. So for the person who requested Santa looking for a wife, here it is right now.
So much work to do. I'm sorry for Santa. He getting down in age and he want a helper. So he looking for a wife, the ideal companion, and he know the best woman from the Caribbean. Santa looking for a wife. 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 He wants a Caribbean woman. He loves soca and parang. He loves soca and reggae. And he learning to bingole. Santa looking for a wife. Santa looking for a wife. Santa looking for a wife. Santa looking for a wife from the Caribbean. Santa passed through Jamaica, he passed through Antigua, he passed through St. Lucia, then he went to Grenada, in Trinidad and Tobago. Santa confused for so much a nice woman throughout the Caribbean. Santa looking for a wife, Santa looking for a wife, Santa looking for a wife, Santa looking for a wife. Santa Wakaloo. With flying fish and cuckoo. Ella with big taste so tasty. But all he want is swimming from roti. Santa looking for a wife. Santa looking for a wife. Santa looking for a wife. Santa looking for a wife from the Caribbean. The Caribbean nice and warm, it have no snow here. So he leave Rudolph at home with them other reindeer. Right now he planning to get down in a soca party to see them nice woman shake up their boom seat. Santa looking for a wife. 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 He likes ginger beer and sorrel. For pastel, need a squirrel. In one hand, saltfish and roast pig. In the next hand, a piece of black cake. Santa looking for a wife. Santa looking for a wife. Santa looking for a wife. Santa looking for a wife from the Caribbean.
Yes, Precious. I just washed my foot to enter Miss Precious' house. This is Mr. Claxton Bay. But my request for today is one that said, what do you call it? I eat walla walla bing bang today. Walla walla bing bang today. Who are the parrots say? eat Walla Walla Bing Bang today. I can't remember the name exactly. Yeah, that one.
Mr. Claxton Bay, you sending me to Babatla Lima call. Nevertheless, you know, you're always welcome inside our precious house, yeah? So guys, this is how I get ready to shut it down. It's 3 minutes to the hour, 4 o'clock. Don't forget, coming up next, we have the Queen of Talk, Miss Aisha Wells. If you're outside, reach home safely. If you're already inside, say thank you, Jesus. You don't have to fight up with out there. I am going out there and I'm going to reach home safe in Jesus' name. I want to thank all of you who called the program, who shared your good energy and your good vibes with me. And for those of you who wished me a safe journey home, thank you guys so much. I am out of here. Have a blessed one. TNT.
Bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the street. 919 FM. 91.9 is counting down 91 days of Christmas. Yes, 91 days of Christmas. It's karaoke, prizes to be won, giveaways. It's the 91 days of Christmas on the street. 919 FM.
I could sing a good serenade. Oh, it's Christmas.
Want to furnish your home in style? Stylus Furniture makes this possible. Shop using our affordable layaway options to purchase any of our modern sectionals, dining, living room, or bedroom sets, and receive a dinner voucher for 2 at Atelier's Restaurant and Lounge. For further information, contact us at 652-2542, 652-2688, and 790-1202. You can also visit any of our branches located at 101 Crackness Village, Princestown, and 51 Rushwood Street in San Fernando. Stylus Furniture, for the style in you.
Your child is beginning to discover the world. It's time to let them explore. Clim 1 Plus contains calcium, iron, and vitamins that support their defenses, helping to promote a healthy immune system and normal growth. After all, your little explorer has the whole world to discover. Clim, your love, their future. Clim 1 Plus is not a breast milk substitute. It is specially suited from 1 year onward.
Ambrosia First Annual Fusion Chutney Meets Soca Kula Fest is on at Twin Walls, Gulf City, San Fernando on November 12th. Come and hear the fused musical sounds of live bands of Chutney and Soca artists. Ravi B and Karma, Super Blue, Farmer Nappy, Nessa Preppy, Ding Dong, K.I. and the band, Irani, along with some of the best DJs. Music by DJ Elon, DJ Anna, and Ultra Simo. Sonny Blaine will be the host and MC. This event is expected to be a spectacular one with lots of exciting giveaways of Ambrosia makeup to the first 100 patrons. Call us at 229-9018 or 229-4530 and book your tickets for the early bird special. Paid by 12th October.
Clifton George Bailey was born in St. Mary on Thursday, 13th April 1967.
Check this, check. Jaja City, Jaja Town, them off it on it in a cowboy town.
At the age of 18, Bailey left his hometown to head to Kingston to pursue his career in dancehall music.
Listen, say all the wicked man will love the fall.
Performing live at Kings of the Earth on Saturday, 26th of November, Queens Park, Savannah, the Kingdom of Consciousness. Get ready for the Prophet Capleton, King Shango, Capleton. Get your tickets now, exclusively at advertise outlets or online at islandetickets.com. Visit all our social media platforms. Keywords, Kings of the Earth Concert.
Dr. Livette. Join him right here on your radio every Friday afternoon from 5:05 p.m. to 5:35 p.m. for your dose of the health and wellness in a program that is sure to change your life. Popular for promoting Live It rather than diet, Dr. Livette has transformed a number of lives nationwide and is now live on the Street 919 FM every Friday from 5:05 p.m. Tune in and also learn about the U-Juice to build your immunities and promote overall great health. Dr. Livette on the Street 919 FM this and every Friday from 5:05 p.m. to 5:35 p.m. It's time that you live.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Broadcasting from Trinidad to the world. The Street 919FM.com.
News from the Street 919FM.com. Here's what's happening.
Good afternoon. I am Vanessa Thomas with the 4 o'clock news on the Street 919 FM and online Facebook and YouTube on Iwer TV. In the headlines, the Health Ministry warns people against flood-related health diseases. The Met Office upgrades its riverine alert and its adverse weather alert. And internationally, Hurricane Nicole hits Florida, weakens to a tropical storm. And now the news in detail. The Ministry of Health is advising the public to take the necessary steps to avoid the health risks associated with flooding and flood-related diseases as TNT experiences adverse weather. According to a press release, floodwaters may carry silt, raw sewage, and bacteria that can contaminate food and water. The Health Ministry stated that if you come into contact with floodwaters or flood-contaminated items, please ensure you properly wash and sanitize yourself and all clothing and equipment used. Meanwhile, the Met Office has raised its riverine alert to orange and its adverse weather alert to yellow. An orange level warning means major river levels across Trinidad are near or above 80%, and the smaller watercourses are also at critical levels. The Met Office said periods of rainfall will likely continue over the next 36 to 48 hours, resulting in further elevation of the river levels. As a result, there is now a high risk to public safety, livelihood, and property. In other news, hundreds of meals, cleaning supplies, and clean drinking water are being distributed to flood-stricken areas in South Trinidad. Teams from the Disaster Management Unit have started distributing meals from Subway as well as 6-day home-cooked meals. In other news, all schools in Tobago were dismissed early today at 1 p.m. as a result of the adverse weather conditions. It was announced by the Tobago House of Assembly's Division of Education and stated that the early closure was due to advisories by the TNT Met Office. A release stated that unless further advised, all schools will resume tomorrow. Internationally, Hurricane Nicole has weakened to a tropical storm after making landfall in Florida's east coast. The storm brought heavy rains and fierce winds and came as some coastal areas were still reeling from the last major storm, Hurricane Ian, which hit 6 weeks ago and killed over 100 people. Nicole has already lashed the Grand Bahama Island as a huge Category 1 hurricane. After Florida, Nicole is set to hit Georgia and South Carolina. And that was the 4 o'clock news on the Street 919 FM and online Facebook and YouTube on Iwer TV. Recapping the headlines, the Health Ministry warns people against flood-related health diseases. The Met Office upgrades its riverine alert and its adverse weather alert. And internationally, Hurricane Nicole hits Florida, weakens to a tropical storm. Do enjoy your afternoon and continue to be safe. I am Vanessa Thomas.
street. News from the street. 919fm.com.
Good afternoon. The Street 919 FM announces the passing of Lystra Suzanne Roberts, who departed this life at the age of 43 on Friday, 4th November 2022 at the Point Fortin Hospital. She will be lovingly remembered as the daughter of Ancilla Scott and Victor Botswain, stepdaughter of Alton Scott, wife of Marvin Roberts, mother of Therese and Tariq Roberts, sister of Julia, Robert, Rodney, Samantha, Selwyn, Sharina, and Emma, niece of Goodwin, David, Winston, Stanley, Elon, Wilbert, Gerald, Wilfred, Angela, Drusilla, Felina, Nesta, and Helen, aunt of many, cousin of many, in-law of 6, relative of the Bostwain, Brady, Campbell, Cujo, Peters, and Garraway families, friend of many. The funeral service for the late Lystra Suzanne Roberts will take place on Friday, 11th November at 1 p.m. at the Seventh-day Adventist Church, Hollywood Road, Point Fortin. Then it's on to the Point Fortin Cemetery. For inquiries, you can call the Elite Funeral Home Limited at 648-3462. And we also announced the passing of Edwin Delano Myers, who departed this life at the age of 74 on Thursday, 3rd of November 2022 at the Point Fortin Hospital. He will be lovingly remembered as the son of the late Ursule Myers and Henry Myers, father of Joel, Siobhan, Tigan, April, David, deceased, and Edward, grandfather of 10, godfather of Padmore, Kitwana, and Kennedy Jr., brother of Shirley, Carlton, Fitzroy, Lloyd, Rita, Annette, deceased, and Mervyn, niece of Goodwin, David, Winston, Stanley, Elon, Wilbert, Gerald, Wilfred, Angela, Drusilla, Felina, Anesta, Nesta, and Helen, uncle of many. Special friends of Kathy, June, Judith, and Angela, friend of many. Special thanks to Carleen Padmore, Diane, Angela, Michael, Perez, Brandon, Keegan, Danica, Kyle, Fantasia, and Kino. The funeral service for the late Edwin Delano Myers will take place on Friday, 11th November at 10 p.m. at the Sacred Heart Roman Catholic Church, LeBray. Then is on to the LeBray Cemetery. Inquiries can be made at the Elite Funeral Homes Limited at 648-3462.
Broadcasting from Trinidad to the world, the Street 919fm.com.
Santa get himself in trouble with 3 women from
try to give me chat. Better life, I go take it back. Have no fear, Christmas time is here. Soca, 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 soca. Bring out the rum, bring out the ham, bottle and spoon. We take a jam. Soca, 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 soca. Look, Donna, tonight I don't know, nice piece, swanky tonight, you know. I think I'm going to Rima. Or you know what? Lupino. No boy, Sandy Grandi by Squanta, Wild Meat Boy. Now the better places up Parmin, you know. Some pretty ladies. I'm call one man. Run a man. Look at my Parmin, boy.
Come on, la via gaso. Mola ka bataye o mola ka musica. Caramba, ay. Siba. You say vai gaso?
Christmas come on, I'm going on them parent parties. I watching all them pretty ladies. If I try to hold their hand, better life they go tell the man. Fellas have no fear, Jesus says to share. Soca, 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 soca. Bring out the rum, bring out the ham, bottle and spoon. We take our time. Soca, 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 soca. Christmas is the time everybody happy. We put all the problems and things behind we. But if you drink out all we wrong, bet yourself friendship done. Have no fear, Christmas time is here. Soca, 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 soca. Bring out the rum, bring out the ham, bottle and spoon. We take a jam. Soca, 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 soca. Hey-ya.
This is the air I breathe. This is the air I breathe. Your holy presence living in me. This is my daily bread. This is my daily bread. This is my daily bread. Your very word spoken to me, and I'm desperate for you, and I'm lost without you. This is the air. This is the air I breathe. This is the air I breathe. Your holy presence living in me. This is my daily bread. Oh, this is my daily bread. Your very word spoken
just want to start with a little bit of God today because, you know, summer all it is bring out the devil. So let me take it from the top.
This is the air I breathe. This is the air I breathe. Your holy presence living in me. This is my daily bread. This is my daily bread. This is my daily bread. Your very word spoken to me, and I'm desperate for you, and I'm lost without you. This is the air. This is the air I breathe. This is the air I breathe. Your holy presence living in me. This is my daily bread. Oh, this is my daily bread. Your very word spoken to me, and I'm desperate for you, and I'm lost without you. I'm desperate for you, and I'm desperate for you, Jesus.
I just want us to pay attention to the fact that some people are still underwater in this country. While you sitting down in your dry place listening to this show this afternoon, somebody give thanks today. Give thanks.
This is the air I breathe. This is the air I breathe. Your holy presence living in me. This is my daily bread. This is my daily bread. Yes, it is. This is my daily bread. Your very word spoken to me. One more time, I'm desperate. And I'm desperate for
To those folks who don't know where they're spending their night tonight because the entire house underwater, you have life. Let me get God thanks now.
I'm lost without you. lost without you. I'm lost without you.
Kindly share this link on your timeline so that others may be blessed as well.
Father, we thank you tonight because we see your goodness. I love you, Lord, for your mercy never failed me. All my days have been held in your hand. From the moment that I wake up till I lay my head, I will sing of the goodness of God. All my life you have been faithful. All my life you have been so good. With every breath that I am able, I will sing of the goodness.
Come on, somebody, give God thanks. Give him the thanks.
You voice, for you made me through the fire in the darkest night. You are close like no other. I know you as a father. I know you as a friend. I have lived in the goodness of God. Hey! All my life you have been faithful. All my life you have been so good. Hey! With every breath that I am made, I will sing of the goodness of God. All my life, oh goodness is running out, it's running out to me. Your goodness is running out, it's running out to me. And I surrender all, I give you everything. Your goodness is running out, it's running out to me. Your goodness is running out, your goodness is running out. With my life laid out, I surrender, I give you everything. Your goodness is running out to me. All my life you have been faithful. All my life you have been so good. With every breath that I am able.
When I tell all, yeah, this morning I woke up and I saw the rain. I say, Lord, them rivers can't hold no more water. The devastation from those rivers overflowing could have been equivalent to what we saw that flooded Greenville a few years ago. I'm saying, Lord, today look like it's going to be rain, rain, and more rain. I start to pray. I say, Lord, please address this situation. Although I am not in a flood-prone area, I still feel it for people who have to wake up and their house is underwater. I'm human, I'm Trini. And when I see about 11 o'clock in the day, sun beating, place bright, sun hot, I say, boy, you have your way, Lord. You have your way. Somebody give God thanks this evening. No, give him it.
Father, we thank you tonight because we see your goodness.
I love you, Lord, for your mercy never failed me. All my days have been held in your hand. From the moment that I wake up until I lay my head, I will sing of the goodness of God. All my life you have been faithful. All my life you have been so good. With every breath that I am able, I will sing of the goodness of God. I love you, voice, for you made me through the fire. In the darkest night, you are close like no other. I know you as a father, I know you as a friend. I have lived in the goodness of God. Hey! All my life you have been faithful. All my life you have been so good. Hey! With every breath that I am made, I will sing of the goodness of God. All my life, oh goodness is running out, it's running out to me. Your goodness is running out, it's running out to me. I surrender all, I give you everything. Your goodness is running out to me. Your goodness is running out. Your goodness is running out. With my life laid out, I surrender. I give you everything. Your goodness is running out all my life you have been faithful. All my life you have been so good. With every breath that I am able, I will sing of the goodness of God.
And while I singing of the goodness of God, let me let you guys know that there is currently a ceasefire in place in East Port of Spain. There is a unmentioned peace treaty in ghetto areas at this time. No guns are blazing. Rosehill RSC school children are allowed to go back to school without fear of gunshots. The rival gangs have confirmed that there will be no more shooting. Ain't God good?
I
Somebody sing of your goodness. Let's go.
All my life you have been faithful. All my life you have been so good. With every breath that I am able, I will sing of the goodness of God. Your goodness is...
So those of you who are saying prayers for peace, peace is finally here. We're sleeping a lot better in East Dry River right now. There is a ceasefire, a peace treaty in place. No more shooting at each other. No more killing. Peace in the name of God.
I see your goodness. I see your goodness, Lord. But remember, don't go tarisa life yako so. Ungo na nyasha zao. There are places that the Lord took me from, and He still takes me from some of those places even today, and just sets up a table before my enemies. Nyasha zenyu just tinonditerero. I don't know when you chase. Run on the terror chase. In your shanzeno, go knock up when you chase. Nyasha zenyu chase. Tin on the terror. Tin on the terror. Faithful. All my life you have been so good.
I'm going to open the phone lines and allow you guys to get in. Ain't God good? With all the bacchanal that's taking place politically, people leaking people voice notes, they're leaking their messages, they're leaking information between high powered officials in this country to cause mischief. But I'm not going there today because I'm praising God. I could talk about the fact that persons who holding high offices in this land, or let me take that again, was holding high offices in this land, instead of doing what is right by citizens, decide to expose our national security apparatus and tear it up before the eyes of criminals. I could talk about that because every Tom, Dick, and the mother now have messages from the National Security Minister and the Commissioner of Police, but I'm not talking about that today. I giving God praise.
You are here, moving in our midst. I worship you. I worship you. You are here, working in this place. I worship you.
I could talk about the demons that roam in this land, posing as persons who have this country at heart only for their political aggrandizement, but I'm not talking about that today. I am praising God.
I worship you. You are here, working in this place. I worship you. I worship you. You are waymaker, miracle worker, promise keeper, light in the darkness. My God, that is who you are.
Even though some some of them intent on mashing up this country only to rule the ashes, we still giving God praise today.
Light in the darkness, my God, that is who you are. You are here, turning it around. I worship you. I worship you. You are here, turning lives around. I worship you. I worship you. You are here, healing every heart. I worship you. Hey, you are mending every heart. You are here, mending every heart. I worship you. I worship you. Oh, you are waymaker, miracle worker, promise giver, light in the dark.
God is still in the miracle working business. All you let me know, all you know that one time.
Waymaker, miracle worker, promise giver, light in the darkness. That is who you are. You're the waymaker, miracle worker, promise giver, light in the darkness. Oh, you are the waymakers. You're the waymaker, miracle worker, light in the darkness. Oh, that is who you are. 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 Oh, that is who you are, Jesus. Don't somebody Jesus.
So the lines are open. I am taking your calls. I could be talking politics today, and I could talk about the fact that some of us intend to mash up this country just because we ain't leading it. But I'm not doing that today. I am praising God. The lines are open. Somebody say amen. Caller, you live.
Aisha, how is you?
I am good. How you doing, bro?
Not too bad, man. You know, I ain't expected to get too many calls today because, you know, people don't relate to things about God, but regardless of, you know, the nice thing about God, Aisha, is regardless of what we think about him, he still exists. And as long as he exists, we can put our trust and hope that it will be there. You know, I just
Caller, you live.
Hi, sorry about that, Aisha. My apologies. Yeah, Aisha, you know, I want to give thanks also because when I listened to that rain this morning, I was dry. I was in my bed. I could have been marooned by the waters, and I want to give thanks, Aisha. I really want to give thanks, and on behalf of me and my family, you know, and I was even able to go out to work today also, Aisha. So, you know, we have to give thanks. We have to give thanks. And, you know, you don't have to be a ultra spiritual person to be thankful. You know, I was listening to something today where a man said he's not a religious person. But he said when he looks at himself, he said when he gets up in the morning, he looks at all his limbs are working and he could see and he never had to wear glasses. He said he had to be thankful for the luck he had. Even though he was not, he didn't say thank God, you know, but he said he didn't put it down to himself. You know, we have to be thankful. And Aisha, you know, there's a scripture in Samuel, I don't know the exact place, when Absalom had conspired against his father who had given position, you know, and he basically evicted his father out of the palace. And one of his advisors happened to be David's advisors. And he betrayed David and went on the side of Absalom. And one simple prayer David prayed, and I want you to make the parallels here. One simple prayer David prayed. He said, Lord, turn the counsel of Ahithophel, who was the betrayer. He said, turn the counsel of Ahithophel into foolishness. I know you have a lot of Christians listening here, and they would know what I'm trying to talk about here, Aisha. So, you know, we have to be thankful and don't worry about those who are trying to turn this country upward. In everything, we have to give thanks.
Amen.
Right? And when we praise, Aisha, let me tell you something. When we praise and we pray, these forces of evil, they tremble. Right? So let me give everybody assurance. Trinidad isn't sounding and feeling good right now because of the dark forces. But let me tell you something. The forces of good will bust it in half just now. I seen that, Aisha.
Thank you so
Right,
much,
now, I see
brother.
that
All the
before.
best to you. Let me say good afternoon to those of you on the live. Anderson Wilson, behave yourself on my live today, okay? Not even you could come with your negative self and throw off this praise I have this afternoon. I have a song in my heart. And I am grateful that fellas from over Simple Street could walk through town without getting gunned down. And I'm glad fellas from on the Beatum could go in town without having to feel like they have a target on their back. So if you, Anderson Wilson, don't have nothing to give God thanks for, I giving thanks for life. You hear what I'm saying? So I am not going to take you on, Anderson. I am going to remain focused. Let's see who's there calling you live.
Good afternoon, sweetheart.
Good afternoon, Anderson.
Aisha, you see people, when they understand this, they call it what ceasefire. Meaning that they will be shooting from one side of Lavantil to the next side. I am ashamed of my PNM children throughout Lavantil and environs, the East-West corridor.
Anderson, you're not coming
No,
here to
Aisha,
steal my
just
joy
no,
today,
Aisha.
no. You know that, right?
Aisha.
If you're coming to talk thing with sense, no problem. But if you're coming to
Listen
steal
to
my
me,
joy
man.
today,
People
get
from
the pen
Simple
Satan,
Street
you know.
Still can't go certain places. And people from Beaton still can't go certain places.
Is there a ceasefire in place, yes or no?
Can't go by the school.
Is there a ceasefire in place, yes or no?
Yes, Aisha.
Okay.
I will not much about ceasefire or shoot the man or nothing. But listen to what I'm saying. I hear fellas talking as they walk, you know, the people talking. They say, yes, ceasefire. I mean, I support that initiative. There should be any fire at all. But what I'm saying, what I can't leave and go up to the jail by the country, they would have selling me back. I'm a little friend. I can't wait to know that drink a beer or shandy. Why somebody from Temple shooting that comes somewhere? Why not that city and that
And this is singing like in a microwave. That's God talking to we here to tell we it's time to get you off the line. You're not going to take me off my course today, Anderson. I'm very sorry. Next. There's a ceasefire in place and we're grateful for that. Next. I'm waiting on the next two to come in. I ain't calling no name. Just now they go and show up. Nobody's throwing me off for this praise this afternoon. I could tell you that. Put that in your pipe and smoke it. Instead of you call God and thank God that them big drain on the bitumen overflow and flood all out down there, you call to make confusion on the radio this hour the day. Not me, boy. Tell them you ain't see me. And I'm patiently waiting on the next two. Let them call me today. Caller, you live.
Aisha Wells, good afternoon to you.
You have a right to laugh because you don't know the mood I'm in.
No. I was watching a little child doing something and I was laughing.
Keep it about God. Keep it clean. Keep it clean, COP. I'm warning you. Keep it clean.
Well, Aisha, well, this is an evening. This is an evening where I appreciate and admire this program. Because I think that at least once a week or once a fortnight, it might bother some, but the young person who vulnerable, the young person who need to hear the word of God in their ear, they will appreciate that. And anything that will motivate, encourage, and inspire the youths of the Republic of Trinidad and Tobago, I so appreciate this program this evening. Because I myself want to get involved in it and ask Almighty God, the creator of heaven and earth, and the master of the universe, the dominion over all living things, to guide us and protect us and keep us safe, especially from those, you see the ones and them that you wouldn't be hearing this evening, I shall protect us from those guys and them. And I will also even like to hear the callers and them who like to be in the politics every day, to call in and share a little prayer for the youths, Rowley Jr., and all those permanent callers you have on the street 919. Not I alone looking to hear your voice this evening by saying something positive and constructive, something motivated and something inspiring, something of God, so that the youths will benefit from. I would like to hear Rowley Jr. say a little prayer for the Republic of Trinidad and Tobago. I would also like to hear Barataria. I would also like to hear the woman DJ. Please, say something for the children and them. They need that. After 7 years, we hear on the street 919. It had many whole day of prayer. It didn't really work 100%.
Thanks. Once you start to go off course, I'm nipping it in the bud. 46 seconds. We're going to go for a break. When we come back, some more calls. Let's go.
Oh God, my promoter. Jesus, my promoter. Opening every door now. Fighting all my battles. Healing the broken hearted. You are doing the same again. Only you can do what no man can do. Only you can do what no man can do. Only you are able.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the Street 919 FM.
Turn your lights down low and listen to the Master's radio. Get in touch with God. Turn your radio on.
You are invited to join Pastors Morris and Agnes Johnson of the Church of the Firstborn Assembly Miracle Center, located at number 399 Eastern Main Road, Guayco in Sangre Grande, for the Old Time Gospel Hour Family Radio Ministry every Sunday from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m., to the Children's Hour Worship Ministry of the Word, and the Family Forum every Tuesday from 9 a.m. to 10 a.m., The Law and You, and every Friday evening from 9 p.m. to 5 a.m. All night prayer live, designed with you in mind. This program deals with today's issues from a biblical perspective. You will also be given the opportunity to call in and interact with us. Micah 6:8 says, He hath showed thee, O man, what is good, and what doeth the Lord require of thee, but to do justly and to love mercy and walk humbly with thy God. Your financial support through the First Citizens Bank will be greatly appreciated. Account number 795222. For further information, call 753-1113 or email us at church668hope@gmail.com.
91.9 is counting down 91 days of Christmas. Yes, 91 days of Christmas. It's karaoke, prizes to be won, giveaways. It's the 91 days of Christmas on the street. 919 FM.
I could sing a good serenade. It's Christmas.
Want to furnish your home in style? Stylus Furniture makes this possible. Shop using our affordable layaway options to purchase any of our modern sectionals, dining, living room, or bedroom sets, and receive a dinner voucher for two at Atelier's Restaurant and Lounge. For further information, contact us at 652-2542, 652-2688, and 790-1202. You can also visit any of our branches located at 101 Crackness Village, Princestown, and 51 Rushwood Street in San Fernando. Stylus Furniture, for the style in you.
Miguel Orlando Collins was born on Saturday the 17th of April, 1976. Growing up in Augustown, Jamaica, with devout Rastafarian parents, Miguel studied mechanical engineering in high school. Trinidad and Tobago, welcome the King Sizzla.
Kings of the earth, come to yourself, you cannot see yourself. This earth, Jah bless you with your wealth.
Sizzla Kalanji, live from the Queen's Park Savannah, Saturday, 26 November. Get your tickets now. Visit all our social media platforms. Keywords, Kings of the Earth Concert.
Every Friday, it's all about Fire Mood Soca Fridays with MC Duke and Selector Kochi from 6 straight to 9 p.m. blazing all the latest and past soca hits. So remember, make it a line, make it a day, rock and come in, you know. It's all about Fire Mood Soca Fridays on the Street 919 FM. You don't know.
Renting a car in Tobago should be quick, affordable, and easy. Wow. Here at Oni Rentals, we make the process as simple as possible by using our easy e-sign-up. Yep, we can sign you up from just about anywhere using our tablets. See? All done. And everything goes straight into the cloud. Wow. Yeah, you're on your way. Are you coming to Tobago? Book your car rental with us and enjoy the most affordable rates in Tobago. But hurry, because cars go pretty fast. Call 361-1042. That's 361-1042. One more time, 361-1042. O'Neill Auto Rentals, Tobago, taking you further.
Tune into the Street 91.9 FM
every Sunday from 10:05 a.m. to 11 a.m.
for the Repairing of the Breach radio program with me, Bishop Showinau Thomas.
The scripture says, and they that shall be of thee shall build the old waste places.
Thou shalt raise up the foundation of many generations, and thou shalt be called the repairers of the breach, the restorers of the paths to dwell in.
Don't miss it. Repairing the Breach radio program with Bishop Sherwin R. Thomas on the Street 919 FM every Sunday from 10:05 a.m. to 11 a.m. Tune Tune in to The Street 919 FM every Thursday from 10:05 a.m. to 10:20 a.m. for the program Straight and Narrow, The Way of Life, The Health Store, being brought to you by Mrs. Arlene Collins Mohammed. For more information, check us out on Facebook or Instagram at Straight and Narrow, or visit our website at www.opulence.com/Arlene for Life. You can also call or WhatsApp at 309-4697 or 620-9379.
Hi, I'm Valentine Garcia.
And I'm Nikki Garcia.
Please join us on the Final Hour broadcast every Thursday at 9 a.m. on the Street 919 FM radio.
Every week we will journey into the amazing Word of God. So please join us.
See you then.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Good-looking people, 5 minutes after the hour of 5 o'clock, and I have a treat for you guys today. Len Capital Certificates is in the building, and he's going to be with us until 5:30 this afternoon. I'll take your calls directly after that. Please don't go anywhere. I'm so happy to have him in the studio with us. Len Capital Certificates, how are you doing today?
I'm great, Aisha. How are you today?
I'm good after God, not complaining at all.
No reason to. Nobody to complain to either.
Awesome. How is everything? How has everything been?
Everything has been great. I really, despite all that has been going on, as you rightly said, it's a saying we have in our company, always give thanks.
You have to.
Yeah, so I always give thanks no matter what's going on, what's happening. I'm always in that frame of mind to always give thanks.
It could have been worse. When you think about situations that's happening worldwide, you're looking at all these international companies crashing, markets up and down. Nothing seems to be stable. If you wake up this morning and you have money in your pocket, give God thanks, eh?
Exactly. If you wake up where they have money or even have a pocket.
That's right. And I know you're here to tell us how to put money in your pocket for rainy days.
Definitely. And I believe in, as you know, in investing. When persons hear the word investing, they like to think it's only relatable to money. But investing has more to do with it than just money. You can invest in yourself spiritually as well. mentally, physically, emotionally.
That's right.
There are a lot of different ways to make investments. Of course, at Lend Capital, we love to talk financial investments, but the other types of investments are just as important as well. And making those investments can also help you as a person to accomplish your goals, especially when you have hard times. You can have a lot of money, but if you're not mentally prepared for the flood, whether it be figuratively or literally, it can destroy you.
That's right.
Just being mentally prepared. I mean, we cannot prepare you for every situation, but there needs to be a toughness of mind. Like I would always say, they say diamonds are a lady's best friend, right? If you purchase a diamond, let's say for 50,000, which is a roughly fair price for an engagement ring or wedding ring, you don't want to wake up on a day that it has flood to see that your ring got wet and the diamond is no longer a diamond. That will never happen. If you purchase a genuinely cut, princess cut diamond, for example, whether you put your hand in water or not, the diamond doesn't change.
That's right.
Whether you're upset or not, the diamond doesn't change. And your mental toughness or preparedness has to be in similar fashion. So, for most parts, when there is crisis in the world, when there's disasters, you always see the billionaires in the corner smiling. And I used to ask myself before I became one, why is that?
Yeah.
Why are they smiling? Why are people...
What they know that we don't know.
Correct. But they know that it doesn't last. It doesn't stay, that this too shall soon pass, as the scripture says. It will come to an end, and there people will need to, let's say I have a hardware, and the area I live in just flooded out. It's unfortunate that my neighbors would have flooded out, but because I would have prepared, I would have started my hardware, I would have built my
you're
stuff.
stocked up on your goods.
Correct.
Yeah.
And we have a couple of contractors on hand.
Yeah.
When that disaster happens,
You're the go-to guy.
I'm jumping for joy. I'm ecstatic because I'm sad for my neighbors, who would have lost their homes, who would have had damages or losses. But let's be real, we do have to rebuild.
Yeah.
We can't sit every day and cry and stay in the flood water. If I have a cleanup company, for example, you would need cleaning services. So these persons, because they would have maybe planned ahead, they may not have foreseen a disaster of such magnitude, but they would be able to capitalize upon it. And that's where the billionaires come in. They take different vantage points where they can capitalize when a natural disaster happens. They would own the cleaning products, they would own the cleaning companies, they will have 2-3 cleaning crews, they're going to have construction companies. And I remember as a child, I don't know if you remember as well, looking on at different movies. I'd always wonder, why would you always see a construction company? Why? Because no matter what stage you live at in life, you would need to build.
Yeah.
And if you started off with a one room under your mom's house, that would be good when you're a teenager, early 20s. But as you start to progress, you take a husband, you start to have children, you want to expand.
That's
you
right.
You want a 2-bedroom house, a 3-bedroom house. So you would do so. You would want to build again. And then let's say you build your dream home, which is maybe 5 stories, 5.5 bath, swimming pool. You would need different things to outfit the home. Different types of curtains, different types of accessories to make the home more beautiful. You'll bring in an interior decorator. Because your standard of living has risen, you would now want the surroundings around you to
rise as well.
Exactly, and also to replicate the way you feel inside. So being mentally prepared for any disaster, I think, is even more important than being financially prepared. Because if you are not mentally prepared to invest, then it doesn't make sense investing. And if you're not mentally prepared for a disaster...
Okay, so when you say mentally prepared,
right,
let's prepare the mind to absorb that. Okay. Mentally prepared meaning I am going to put, let's just say, I have $150,000 rest down. I know if I pay it in the bank, every month they're going to be taking out the maintenance fee. So by the time I turn around in a year, I won't have $150,000 anymore.
Right.
But with my $150,000, I could take to Lend Capital certificates,
yes,
for example, and know in a year from now, I'm going to be given interest on it. So let me just say I could collect a little check for Christmas to buy up my groceries, and still know that my $150,000 has value.
Has value. And then if you understand the direction where Lend Capital is heading, your 150,000 is in part a part of a larger sum of investing. So when we do our evaluation in the next 2 to 3 years and the company goes public, as most companies do, your 150,000, if you are, let's say, and I did the maths for someone the other day, if you're like 0.5% of a 10% evaluation company that's valued at $1 billion, you can make well over $3 million.
Yeah.
By just investing 150,000 5 years ago. So the check that you get, as you rightly said, that you can take to the grocery Christmas time and you can buy up your drinks and your stocks and decorate your home, that is just what I will call a holder's fee. While we're holding your money, we give you something for you to hold on to for the while. But when the big checks come in, when you make $3 million on a $150,000 investment, that is what investing is for.
That's right.
Because persons would think, okay, if I have 150,000, I want to become a millionaire. Where today is the 10th of November, by the 23rd of December, I want to make $1 million. It's not possible. Right. And I tell all persons, if it was possible, there'll be no need for investors, there'll be no need for banks, there'll be no need for hedge fund managers, because they would be able to do it with the money or the capital they already have.
Yeah.
You have to understand, just like building your home or building anything of value, it's going to take some time. And I have a new quote that I love that I say, success is not done overnight, it's done over time. And investing is no different. So the mental preparedness comes with you understanding that once you make an investment, whether it's into your home, it's to Lend Capital certificates for the 150,000, as you said, it would be at a long-term goal for you to be able to make a much better financial decision. Because 150,000 in today's world isn't a lot of money. I've seen SUVs that are valued close to $3 million.
That's right. The other day I saw a car on Facebook selling for about $3 million, and I saying, but that's a house, a big one, with a pool and all of that, and people driving around with that as a car.
In the gas station and wait in the line to put gas. And
I don't care what nobody says. Trinidadians and Tobagonians have money. You know, just a few months ago, Porsche literally put out in newspapers that they don't have any more of the 2022 series. Right. They don't have any more. It's off the shelf.
Imagine that.
How to drive on these bad roads?
Yeah, exactly. And people are buying them because they have money. But I heard someone say to me in a consultation I did last week, they like looking at money in their bank account.
Looking at it?
They like looking at it.
Okay.
Because that's what we were taught. You know, you make money and then you get up every day and you watch your money. When I see money in my account, I'm upset. Because
Why?
It's not out there making more money.
Okay.
Money is a tool to be used, just as your home. You wouldn't buy a home or a $3 million car, even though persons do it, and just pack it up and travel. I wouldn't do it.
You're going to use it?
Definitely. If I pay $3 million, that car needs to cook, clean.
You said the car needs to cook and clean.
Have a conversation.
But I get your point. Exactly. If you have money in the bank, the money ought to be making money for you.
It has to be doing something for me. So I'm not going to just have money there and look at it every day, but I'm going out there to make more money, to give it company in my bank account, and it's not actually making any more money for me. And then what happens when you have a disaster, because you don't have a backup plan? Because persons often ask me, especially when we had the last budget and all these different things, because, you know, we have multiple vehicles as a company. What are you going to do? The gas prices are rising. I said, you look at things as a consumer. I'm not a consumer.
Yeah.
I'm a producer. I'm a walking ATM machine. I can go anywhere and I can make money. I can generate money. So the cost of fuel is irrelevant to me because I need fuel to move around. I've tried pushing my van.
It doesn't work. You try putting it in water, it's not going to move.
It's not going to work.
You gotta get the gas.
Yeah, try lifting it up. I can't do it. I have to put the fuel in it in order to go to do what I have to do. So your mentality has to be different. Another mentality that we have, I tell persons all the time, I live on the left side of the menu. I'm very rarely concerned on what's on the right side. What's on the left side is what I want. Macaroni pie with shrimps and corn with salad. I want to eat that. I'm not really concerned what the price is. I can't eat the price. I can't take the money and saute it and get a knife and fork and enjoy it. I have to have the money in order to purchase the item that I want. So that's where the mental preparedness comes in.
While doing my degree in industrial relations, they taught us a bit of money management.
Right.
And one thing is for certain, what you just said, is that we learn the concept of money all wrong from the beginning.
True.
And I think it's because our parents didn't have it, why they were so frugal with it and didn't know what to do with it when they did have it, why we didn't understand money management correctly. But there are some people in this country that teach their children money management as a daily art. You go into any Chinese grocery, any Chinese restaurant, you see the baby behind the register, and you say, but they're so wicked, they child labor, what the child doing there?
No. But then again, no offense to our culture, you'd have the same child doing carnival-related things, and you don't see an issue with it.
Yeah.
So as I had a meeting yesterday, and I was asking someone, they were interested in joining my children in an entrepreneurship program. And when I said this to them, they were appalled. I said, there's no reason to join my children in a program there in the lifestyle.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
where your child will be there at a 9 to 5, my children live this lifestyle. They understand everything we do because entrepreneurship is a lifestyle.
That's right.
The billionaire mindset is a lifestyle. It's not click on, click on.
And you say that, and I want to also say some children, if they're given $1 billion tomorrow, they're going to blow it away because they don't know how to manage it.
Correct.
Some children given $1 million, if they or they understand the principles of money, they would be able to make $1 billion in a few years' time. So I think that's what you're trying to say.
Well, that's what I've done. For example, well, I told you before, Land Capital, we've gone into the farming industry. Again, noting the way times our society has been going. And definitely, no matter how much money you make, how popular you become, you still have to eat.
Yeah.
Right? It's one of the bases. So we got into farming, and we have a couple of animals, and we have produce on the farm. And I was mentioning to my sons, some of the plans that we have as a company. Now, my son, the eldest, is only 13. My second after him is 8. So I said to both of them, next year we're looking at going into rabbits. We're thinking about, expanding into the field of rabbits and, getting probably a couple of thousands of rabbits and things of that nature. My both children, they go to school. And going to school, their teacher is also a small farmer. I got a call, which was last week Thursday. Dad, hi son, we have 2 rabbits here. How? Well, Daddy mentioned to us last year he wanted to start the farming, and I spoke to my teacher, and we have 2 rabbits, a male and a female. So immediately, I was very, very much pleased because they didn't wait for me to bring the rabbits.
Yeah, they went out and got it.
Correct. The vision in which the company is going, they're young, they could have taken their money and do anything. I didn't tell them go buy rabbits, but they understood if this is where we are heading, then
they want to be a part of it.
I want to be a part of it, and I want to be a part of it now. An opportunity presented itself, and because they have the correct mindset, they were able to take advantage of it. I had no clue their teacher was into farming. I had no clue they would be bringing home rabbits, but because of the conversations we have, they were able to do that, which I'm very, very much proud of them. Sons, I know they're listening, Daddy's very proud of you, because that's what I'm teaching my children.
Yeah.
This entrepreneurship has to be a lifestyle for them.
So, as you know, my last son has opened his shop for the 3rd time. The shop bust twice before. I think I mentioned that to you.
Congratulations.
The first time he eat out the shop. The second time he hired staff and gave them away the shop. So this time we decided to invest in the shop the 3rd time.
Mm-hmm.
This time, however, he seems to be managing it very frugally. So he ain't spending a bad cent. He marking the money. He isn't eating it out. He still have a lot of his goods because, I start to go through it today. I say, let me see what you have here. He still have a lot of his stock. So I'm saying that to say he's 11 years old.
Good.
And this is his 3rd shop. We first started when he was about 6.
And what you've done there, the first 2 experiences he has, it takes the average person to learn that well into their 30s. Because we often think everything we do has to succeed. You're not going to. And I've said that before right here. You will fail. You need to fail. What he did, eat out the shop, that's the best experience.
Give it away the next time and I cry. Just to be watching the neighborhood walking around eating ice cream.
Yeah. And now he's learned from that, and you cannot pay for that experience. If he goes to college, or if he decides to, they're not going to be able to teach him that. As I've said before, for example, an accountant cannot teach you how to make money. They can teach you how to count money. But that experience you would have given him, he would be 30s, 40s, probably a billionaire in one of my clubs, and he would be talking to youths about, I remember when I was 10, 11 years old, where I ate out the profit because I loved it so much. And I had to learn now what we call delayed gratification. Because who doesn't love ice cream?
Yeah.
I want to, or if, for example, you mentioned a $3 million car. I would only drive one of my cars as marketing. I would not take my money and buy a $3 million car because it doesn't make sense. I would allow the company to buy it for me so I can market to other persons to buy a $3 million car. But if I withdraw $3 million to go buy the same car that I'm selling for $3 million, my company is going to fail.
Yeah.
So the experiences he's gained is invaluable.
So the lesson we had to teach him last weekend is that even though he has a shop, he's taking his shop money to patronize at other shops.
Right.
To buy the same thing he has in his shop.
Right.
So we had to tell him, well, my second son had to tell him, listen, why would you take your money and go buy it at another shop? Why not just buy from your own shop?
Correct.
So right now, he's busy walking around the house looking for coins and dollars so he could buy back from your own shop.
By his own shop.
Yeah.
And it's a discipline. Delayed gratification, it's something we don't teach our children because, because of the struggles we sometimes had, we don't want our children to go through it. But that is wrong.
And that, listen, you won't believe how many children today are suffering because their parents refuse to teach them that lesson.
Correct. So he would have learned that, and you now have that discipline that, look, I just can't eat the ice cream when I want. I may love like me personally, I love caramel toffee. I love it. Can't have enough of it. But if I'm selling it, I can't
eat it.
You can't get high off your own product. That's the
and listen, that lesson that you're teaching your boys, even though you guys are into business and billion-dollar business, they still working for their money.
Of course. And my children,
you don't have people working on your farm.
Yeah, my children don't work for money. I call this the exploitation phase. I don't pay them.
You don't pay them?
No, because it gives you the wrong concept. Anyone who works for money, you can always beat them.
Okay.
If I work because I'm good at it and I work on being the best at it, then you cannot beat me. You cannot stop me. But once I know, for example, I'm worth $300 a day, and I go somewhere else, I would always give what I think the equivalent to work is. And that's what we have with the working population right now. You go to a place and you get bad service, it has nothing to do with the pay. It has to do with the mindset of the person working there. They only pay me $17.50 a while.
They're not paying me enough for that. Correct. You usually hear that.
Correct. But if my mother will always say, it doesn't matter what you're doing, but it's how you do it. And if I take pride in what I'm doing, for example, I'm coming to the radio station. There's no reason I live in Trinidad and Tobago. I don't have to wear shirt and tie. I don't have to dress nicely. I don't have to shave and comb my hair. I don't have to do any of those things. But because, for me, professionalism is a lifestyle, this is me every day.
And that's true, people. For those who don't know him, those who have not seen him in his element, he comes out of his gate even to go to the store in a shirt and tie. Always properly dressed.
That's what it is. And that because it's of what I represent. And I can't represent this brand without doing it the correct way.
Yeah.
So it's the same concept that we have to now teach our children in everything that they do. You hear it here in Trinidad, put your best foot forward. So I don't let them work for money. You work because it's what you have to do, and it's what, God forbid, Daddy's not here today or tomorrow. And you know my story of last year.
Yeah.
My children, I know without a doubt, even at 13 years of age, they're going to survive.
Love it. Humility Dane says it's very ambitious to teach the youth how to be entrepreneurs at a tender age and to be resourceful so they can be good at managing money and be quite disciplined. Just about 5 more minutes to go. Please let them know a little bit about Lend Capital certificates, some of the packages you have to offer, and how they can get in contact with you.
Well, as Aisha's been talking about investing and you come into Lend Capital certificates, what we've done, we've made investing very simple. So you don't have to join a program, you don't have to figure out an algorithm, you don't have to stay up looking at your computer all night. Lend Capital Certificates has created what we call precious gems packages that allows the average person to take their hard-earned money, whether they work for it or they've earned it through passive income, and come invest with us. And what we do as a company, we still do business consultations to other smaller companies, helping them grow their business. But for the most part now, we've branched out and we've started our own companies. These companies range still in the consultation field, but we're also into the construction sector, and we're heavily invested into the farming industry. Right now, we can say that what Lend Capital is doing in terms of the farming industry is very, very revolutionary. I have not yet brought the products to Aisha. She and all does not know.
Yeah, I can't wait to see it though.
We have to transform the studio when we bring those products here, because I know how you get down and some of these equipment can't take.
We're gonna do product review, all kind of things.
Exactly. So you get an opportunity now to invest with us while we're on our way past the stars. We're not even stopping at the stars. So Lend Capital has given these packages, which we now have, the 50,000, 100,000, 200,000, and $1 million packages that offer you yearly interest returns. The 50,000 gives you a 5% return per year. The 100,000 is 7% a year. The 200,000 is 10%, and the 1 million is 14% a year. Now, during this promotion period, which we are trying to extend till the end of January, the $1 million promotion is being done at a 20% interest return per year. Now, to most persons who know about investing, they would understand that a 20% interest return on any investment for a 1 year period is absolutely phenomenal. And I think we should have probably renamed that package from Diamond to a Phenomenal package. But seeing as we've already marketed the Diamond package, we would leave it as that. And you would get 20% return on your million. If you have upwards of $30 million and are interested in investing, feel free to call us. Our numbers are 324-LEN, that's 324-LENN, or 324-5366. You can also speak to me directly. My number is 376-LEN, which is 376-5366. Our office is not too far from here. That's 9011 Fitz Street South, Woodbrook. And our office hours are usually from 9 a.m. to 3:30 p.m.
Awesome indeed. And of course, he's with us every single Thursday. Let me say good afternoon to Mel123. She's locked on and listening. Of course, I'm allow you to make your closing comments.
Well, as we talk today about those of us who would have seen or didn't see and are experiencing unforeseen circumstances, these are all part of life. And everything that you go through, there's an experience, there's a lesson to be learned. Whether it is you need to be prepared for it. I personally would have experienced flood in my life already. And what I did, which probably most people may not be able to do, I decided to move. Because I couldn't deal with the stresses of life. But there is always a solution to every problem. And if you need help making some of those decisions towards making better solutions, feel free to give us a call, because we do help with decision making. My name is Leinster Campbell. You've been listening to me with Miss Queen of Talk, Miss Aisha Wells herself, and I thank you very much for listening.
All right, thank you so much. We're going to go for a break. We'll be right back. Stay with us.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the Street 919 FM.
Ambrosia First Annual Fusion Chutney Meets Soca Cool Effect is on at Twin Walls, Gulf City, San Fernando on November 12th. Come and hear the fused musical sounds of live bands of Chutney and Soca artists. Ravi B and Karma, Super Blue, Farmer Nappy, Nessa Preppy, Ding Dong, K.I. and the band, The Rani, along with some of the best DJs. Music by DJ Elon, DJ Anna, and Ultra Simo. Sonny Blaine will be the host and MC. This event is expected to be a spectacular one with lots of exciting giveaways of Ambrosia makeup to the first 100 patrons. Call us at 229-9018 or 229-4530 and book your tickets for the early bird special paid by 12th October.
91.9 is counting down 91 days of Christmas. Yes, 91 days of Christmas. It's karaoke, prizes to be won, giveaways, it's the 91 days of Christmas on the Street, 919 FM.
I could sing a good serenade. Oh, it's Christmas.
Want to furnish your home in style, Stylish Furniture makes this possible. Shop using our affordable layaway options to purchase any of our modern sectionals, dining, living room, or bedroom sets, and receive a dinner voucher for 2 at Atelier's Restaurant and Lounge. For further information, contact us at 652-2542, 652-2688, and 790-1202. You can also visit any of our branches located at 101 Crackness Village, Princestown, and 51 Rushford Street in San Fernando. Stylish Furniture, for the style in you.
Your child is beginning to discover the world. It's time to let them explore. Clim 1 Plus contains calcium, iron, and vitamins that support their defenses, helping to promote a healthy immune system and normal growth. After all, your little explorer has the whole world to discover. Clim, your love, their future. Clim 1 Plus is not a breast milk substitute. It is specially suited from 1 year onward.
Clifton George Bailey was born in St. Mary on Thursday, 13th April 1967.
Check this, check. Jaja City, Jaja Town, them off it on it in a cowboy town.
At the age of 18, Bailey left his hometown to head to Kingston to pursue his career in dancehall music.
Listen, hey, say all the wicked man will have to fall.
Performing live at Kings of the Earth on Saturday, 26th of November, Queens Park, Savannah, the Kingdom of Consciousness. Get ready for the Prophet Capleton, King Shango, Capleton. Get your tickets now, exclusively at advertise outlets or online at islandetickets.com. Visit all our social media platforms. Keywords, Kings of the Earth Concert.
Dr. Livette. Join him right here on your radio every Friday afternoon from 5:05 p.m. to 5:35 p.m. for your dose of the health and wellness in a program that is sure to change your life. Popular for promoting Livette rather than diet, Dr. Livette has transformed a number of lives nationwide and is now live on the Street 919 FM every Friday from 5:05 p.m. Tune in and also learn about the U-Juice to build your immunities and promote overall great health. Dr. Livette on the Street 919 FM this and every Friday from 5:05 p.m. to 5:35 p.m. It's time that you live.
We are The Street. 919 FM. The only radio station bringing perfect balance between entertainment and talk. Updating you with current affairs and social issues.
So what, we should just sit down and take the foolishness that's being meted out because of you feel that all you're real bad?
Right? Unlike his situation that I don't even want to go back and bring up and highlight.
You don't have a good record where that is concerned?
Having you in the loop with trends and entertainment. Providing music that lives on.
Darling, I feel the disco.
And spiritual food for the body, mind, and soul.
Satan show full face. We're not taking that.
The Street. 919 FM.
Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
good-looking people. We are back. I see you on the phone lines. I'm going to go straight to them. See who's there. Caller, you live.
Good afternoon, Aisha. Calling from Iwer Village, Princess Town. Are you hearing
How
me?
you doing, Irie Village?
Great. I like the slide you take today. Yeah, what's happening? I want to tell, well, you know, there are mother and parent, right? And I class you in the parent class, right? So I want to tell those mothers, try and start to guide your kids from a very tender age, meaning from 3, 4, because if you make that error from that age, and as you keep on growing up, you wouldn't be able to straighten your tree. So try to straighten your tree when it's very young. And once the mothers could, and fathers in that time, it could be a parent, we will have a better society with those youths coming up now. Right? So I hope that the mothers who are not parent yet, there's a difference between a house and a home. Because a house is a house that, anything drugs, obscene, you know what I mean? Or madness. And a home is a difference in a home. And one more thing I share. I said, don't let nobody come and pelt no stone at nobody, call names to tell nobody to sin. No. Let them make their point and don't throw no stone at no callers. I don't want to call no name, but don't allow that in the show. Please, if anybody need to make a contribution, make it off of their own merit. Don't use no other person name to tell them. Great show, Aisha. Thank you so much. Wonderful show. Thanks.
Thank you, Irie Village, Princess Town. Let's see who else is on the outside. Caller, you live.
Good afternoon, Aisha.
How you doing, Gemma?
No, don't this way. Aisha?
Yes, P&M Gemma.
Yes, I bring Trinidad and Tobago before you this afternoon, before God this afternoon. Father God, I ask you to touch from the president, come right down in Trinidad and Tobago right now. Father God, we need your help. We need your help in this country right now. In sweet Trinidad and Tobago, we need it to come back the way it used to be. Father God, touch us, touch each and every one of us in this station this afternoon. Touch us from the crown of our head to the sole of our feet. Touch the Prime Minister and his cabinet and all the members of his family. Also touch the opposition leader. Let her agree on whatever is good for the country. In Jesus' name I pray. Amen.
Amen, Gemma. Amen, amen, and amen. Bong for Jerusalem. Caller, your life.
A blessed afternoon, Mr. Iwer.
How you doing, big brother?
I must thank the guy that you're always bringing on a Thursday, Mr. Len.
about money management and everything. You know, like we don't like to hear about money management. We just like to spend and spend and spend. And don't care what happens after. We even borrow to spend if you of us were showing an Aisha. But thank him very much because you see, we're coming up to this period here where I just call the spending spree.
The silly season. Call it as it is. The silly season. Where we put ourselves into debt for January.
Yes, Miss Aisha. Well, what I would like people to do, you know, you want to go in the grocery to spend your $3,000 and $4,000. Don't do that this year. Spend a little $500 and hold back that money. And see if the prices wouldn't drop the next time you go inside the grocery if your was showing you. Because they realize that 10 persons who usually spend $3,000 only spending $500. They say, what? It's got to be something. And I know people check the prices on the goods before you buy. Thank you very much, Miss Aisha Wells.
You get me started on a topic there, yes? Let me tell you something. My sons love ballpark turkey bacon. They love it. I buy it for them because that's what they know. From small, they used to get a little turkey bacon and make the homemade pancakes or the eggs and the turkey bacon. They love ballpark kosher turkey bacon. Anyway, Mr. Massey have the turkey bacon from $27 to $49. I kid you not. 3 weeks now I'm marking that turkey bacon. The price not moving. So, what does Aisha do? I found another place that had the turkey bacon. You know, I went looking for it 2 nights ago. Turkey bacon gone. We need some turkey bacon, you know. I'm real sorry to say. I bought something else of a lesser grade. And I say, you know what? They're going to eat this. When hunger take man forget butterball turkey bacon and eating we have in the fridge. We have to put on we foot. How it is the turkey bacon could go from $27 to $49 without an explanation, Jesus? That's 2 packs for the price of 1. I can't do it. I could not have done it. I don't care. Call me cheap, call me where you want, just don't call me collect. I can't. And now that we are approaching silly season, the prices are going to go up every week. It's going to go up every week. And I love my food around Christmas time. My house must be overflowing with food. Yes, I know. But I can't cut off my nose to spoil my face. So I telling all you from now, don't come by me. Family, I love all you from far. Do not visit my house for the holidays. Don't call me for Christmas. I'll call you. I don't have extra ham. My father does make the little beef ham. We don't have none to give away. I'm buying a small one. Don't come for sorrel. I'm not buying a big bottle. I am buying a small one. Don't come for sponge cake. I could only feed my household with my sponge cake. Don't pass for a pastel because pastel very scarce by my house this season. I've been real with all you. Don't show up by my house unexpected. I am not home. Don't call me. I'm not taking all your calls. Leave me alone till after January. And I'm very serious. Caller, you live?
Hello, good afternoon.
How you doing, darling?
I am fine.
Hey, how you doing, Shack lady?
You catch my voice?
Long time.
All right, give God praise, eh? Give God the praise. Give God the glory. Lift up his name today. Great is our God, much loved in glory. Lift up his name today. Lift up his name today. Thank you, Aisha. Hello?
Thank you, Shack lady. Let's see who's there. Caller, you live?
Yes, good afternoon to my sister Aisha.
How you doing, my dear brother?
I'm well after the Almighty God. Thanks for health and strength. And you see, when we are talking about God, we have to be serious. There are too much people who come and feel that they could make God a mockery. But remember what he said. He said, remember that I am not mocked. Don't play mocking God, the one who put the breath within the body. He is the creator of the heavens and the earth and everything that is within it. In this split second, he could withdraw the breath from the body. You just play with him. But when he was talking about him and talking to him, you have to be very serious. I know that he is the creator. He is the creator, no other one. But he, the one who gives life, the one who has life in his hand, that's the one we talk about. And nobody could pray for nobody. Because every knee had to bow and every tongue had to confess. So everybody has to go to God for themselves. Everybody has to go to God for themselves. So all this keep that in the back of the head. Let us keep that in the back of our head. Every man has to go to God for his own self. Repent for yourself. I can repent for you. You can repent for me. We all have to go to God for ourselves. And when you talk about God, take God as a serious, very serious matter. The most serious matter in life is about the Creator and His creation. Have a blessed evening.
Thank you, my dear brother. Let's see who else is on the outside. Caller, you live.
Let me say pleasant afternoon to you, dear journalist and friend.
How you doing, Tabakit?
Former counselor from the Port of Spain Corporation. Dear sister and friend, I just got in and I don't know how the editorial is looking. Can you engage me, please, to tell me where to go?
Are we keeping it positive? We're talking about life-changing mechanisms, how we're going to be coping with these hard times come January, how we watching, we pocket, those type of things.
Okay, so since you're keeping in that vein, I'll tell you, I have an aunt and she's still alive. And I remember a long time she used to tell us to be contented, to be satisfied, and to live within your means. And I'll tell you, long ago when they tell you that, they didn't mean to say there. But sometimes you got to be contented. Yes? Now, I heard a bit when you was talking about Christmas. And I'll tell you, long time when they're making sponge cake, everybody doing something and everybody getting ready for 6-7 sponge cakes. When you're making sweet bread, everybody grating coconut who are getting this ready and getting that ready. You're making over 10 sweet bread. And the black cake now, long time they had, I don't know if you may know about it, they had a series, a cherry, the yellow cherry. And they used to take that cherry and what they will do, they will cut it up. Everybody get a bowl and you take out the seeds and you put that on a piece of plastic or galvanized and that dry. They used to do all the fruits, dry your fruits, and then coming closer, everybody now greasing pan who are beating this, and you're getting ready, they're making about 6 or 7 black cakes. The neighbor getting a piece, the neighbor bringing, look, Aisha, let me repeat. You see who will know about this is PNM Gemma. She will attest to this. And long time, in those days, you borrow the neighbor cake pan. And everybody making cake, they're making this when it comes to the ginger beer.
So I take it, 1 minute, I take it that you're saying the community is no longer together doing that anymore?
You're getting where I'm going. You're getting where I'm going.
Tabakit, all you're working too much obi and putting it in food. I not eating no cake, nobody make.
Wait, hold on. You hold your hand. You see this obi.
You laugh at that one, eh?
Yeah, so let me go back where I was going and we could come back there. And when they're making the ginger beer now, you remember a long time they had to set ginger beer. So everybody getting ready, who helping grate the ginger, and then you get the soil. Yeah, let me tell you, long time when they do that you know it had chow chow, not the chow chow that they had now. And then Christmas morning they make hot bread. You know, you have that bread, you slice the bread, you put some chow chow, and you put your piece of ham in it. You know what I mean? And I tell you, people, life was hard, but it was sweet. Let me repeat it. Life was hard, but it was sweet. People was contented with what they have. And I'll tell you what's happening now, you know. You see, send it North America, everybody feels they have. You hear what I tell you? So that one wants a grade, that one wants blackout, that this. And I think the Christmas long time, and I tell you, when the parandios come in, because they come in near mid-morning, and you have to have a pot of coffee. So when you hear the parandan reach, you have to think for them. But I tell you this, Aisha, sometime in the set, it has people who greedy, you can't put out a whole hand, you know, because before you win, they could cut out that whole. Yeah. So it has certain people coming by you. You can't put out 6, 7 bottles, you know. Yeah? Because they're drinking out everything. You put there, they drink there. You put sorrel, they drink out sorrel. You know, some people long time, they come in with the belly in their hand, you know. But I think the tradition still remain, you know, like in rural community, but now it's scaled down a bit. But I'll say this, if somebody passed by me knowing how I old school, some little thing, you know, you put something in a saucer and I shall wait. Long time when they're making the nut, everybody shelling nuts, you know. So it's either they bake the nut, but long time they're frying nut, they're getting ready, they're putting the nut in the bottle. And I'll tell you, the last thing, now the elder people will remember this. You remember the last thing they're painting is the step. But let me give you the joke. When you're done painting the step, you can't walk on the step. Now long time, they had board floor. And everybody on the ground, you're shining that floor, yeah, and you're getting ready. So the place used to be naturally different, and I'll tell you, you know.
Sabekit, 1 minute before a break, come back after the break with this. I like where you're going.
We have to come back in this lab way.
We're going to go for a break, people. Stay with us.
We are going down. We are going down. We are going down. Never to sin no more. We are going down. We are going down. We are going down. Never to sin no more. We are going down. We are going down. We are going down. Never to sin no more. We are going down. We are going down. We are going down. Never to sin no more. Jordan River, Trinidad gold. It fills my body, but not my soul. Jordan River.
Barely the views of the management of the street. 919 FM.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the street. 919 FM. 91.9 is counting down 91 days of Christmas. Yes, 91 days of Christmas. It's karaoke, prizes to be won, giveaways. It's the 91 days of Christmas on the street. 919 FM.
I could sing a good serenade. Oh, it's Christmas.
Want to furnish your home in style? Stylish Furniture makes this possible. Shop using our affordable layaway options to purchase any of our modern sectionals, dining, living room, or bedroom sets, and receive a dinner voucher for 2 at Ateliers Restaurant and Lounge. For further information, contact us at 652-2542, 652-2688, and 790-1202. You can also visit any of our branches located at 101 Crackness Village, Princestown, and 51 Rushwood Street in San Fernando. Stylus Furniture, for the style in you.
Your child is beginning to discover the world. It's time to let them explore. Clim 1 Plus contains calcium, iron, and vitamins that support their defenses, helping to promote a healthy immune system and normal growth. After all, your little explorer has the whole world to discover. Clim, your love, their future. Clim 1 Plus is not a breast milk substitute. It is specially suited from 1 year onward.
Ambrosia. First annual Fusion Chutney meets Soca Cool Effect is on at Twin Walls, Gulf City, San Fernando on November 12th. Come and hear the fused musical sounds of live bands of Chutney and Soca artists. Ravi B and Karma, Super Blue, Farmer Nappy, Nessa Preppy, Ding Dong, KI and the band, Thirani, along with some of the best DJs. Music by DJ Elon, DJ Anna, and Ultra Simo. Sonny Blaine will be the host and MC. This event is expected to be a spectacular one with lots of exciting giveaways of Ambrosia makeup to the first 100 patrons. Call us at 229-9018 or 229-4530 and book your tickets for the early bird special. Paid by 12th October.
Hi, Trinidad and Tobago. This is yours truly, Pastor Charles, streaming live from Port of Spain, Trinidad, Maraval Road, 91.9. Our services start from, 12 midnight to 5 a.m. in the morning from the first, the second, and last Wednesday of the month. We are going to have a T-R-M-E time in the presence of God. We will be praying, praise God, for our nation. We'll be praying for families. We'll be praying for those that are sick and those that are in need. Tune in to the best station, 91.9 FM Street Live, Port of Spain, Maraval.
The money can't run. The blood of Jesus over your family. Plead the blood over your family.
His energy cannot be denied. Hailing from St. Mary, Jamaica, the prophet, King Shango.
Don't sleep one night, I'm all I worry and fear. I'm too serious, I'm trying to disrespect.
Kings and queens, welcome the one, the only, Capleton.
Boy, if it is Marcus, then you must fight the dust. Equal rights and justice.
Tell them, prophet.
The more them try to kill women, and the more we live longer. More them try to weep, and the more we get stronger.
Live from the Queen's Park Savannah, the Kingdom of Consciousness. Get ready for the prophet, Capleton. Capleton at Kings of the Earth. Get your tickets now. Exclusively at advertised outlets or online at islandetickets.com. Visit all our social media platforms. Keywords, Kings of the Earth Concert.
Job Optimum Health and Wellness. Are you sick and tired of being sick and tired? Get your Bioplasma Diagnostic Full Body Scan. Examines all of your organs in a single session. 95% accuracy. It's painless, non-invasive, and affordable. Call Pastor Job at 350-2628, 767-1031, or 275-6300. Sick and tired of being sick and tired? Get your Bioplasma Diagnostic Full Body Scan at Job Optimum Health and Wellness.
Dr. Livette. Join him right here on your radio every Friday afternoon from 5:05 p.m. to 5:35 p.m. for your dose of the health and wellness in a program that is sure to change your life. Popular for promoting Livette rather than diet, Dr. Livette has transformed a number of lives nationwide and is now live on the Street 919 FM every Friday from 5:05 p.m. Tune in and also learn about the U-Juice to build your immunities and promote overall great health. Dr. Livette on the Street 919 FM this and every Friday from 5:05 p.m. to 5:35 p.m. It's time that you live.
It's all about the fastest growing reggae show in the land without a doubt. Right here on the Street 919 FM. Each and every Sunday from 7 p.m. to 9 p.m. with yours truly, MC Duke, alongside Selector Kochi. So make it a date and don't be late. Rock and come in, so line up, link up, creep up. You don't know reggae rock each and every Sunday. Salute Gadamari, King Selassie.
Share the line. Share the line. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the line. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the line. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the line. The Street 919 FM.
Won't it be a time when we get over yonder? Won't it be a time when we get over yonder? Won't it be a time when we get over yonder? Oh, won't it be a time?
We are back, people. You live?
Well, my love, whenever you call me, I'm going to come. But I want to tell you this before I go back to long time Christmas. You're going to love this one. They say, when tongue saying on Charlotte Street, San Fernando, Chaguanas, they say, when you reach in the meeting, they say the opening card off for you, like Winnie Mandela. Papa, hold on. I say, in the city, 10 out of 10.
Hot girl in the city, have a kid set.
Oh, let me repeat. They say when you reach in the meeting, the opening door for you like Willie Mandela. Then, all over town, Charlotte Street, they talk. And here they're saying, hot girl in the city, 10 out of 10. Take that, eat your heart out. Hey. But
our kids use a back and Alice, I'm screaming in the studio here.
But I'm sure I want to go back there. And you see, those were the days we could have used the word camaraderie. You had where it took a village to raise a child. And I'm sure the thing was nice, you know. Everybody going by somebody coming by somebody, they bringing a piece of sweet bread, or you know what I mean? And to me, that was the Christmas. Listen, you could have smelled the Christmas, you see, like from the time Christmas Eve, and when you put up the curtain, you know, was a different, like you used to smell the Christmas in the house, you know. Yeah? And those were the days when you talk about true love. And I will ask you if you could give it to me, please. I beg you if you could give me a warm paintbrush when I come off the air and jam it.
Looking.
Oh God, wait, before I come off, I want to know when you get it because I want to jam me a warm brush. You getting it, lover? Hey.
Get it, I get it.
All right, jam me a gun. By to start the holiday. Give me a paintbrush.
Let me get it. It's painting time.
Well, this is a real soca parang, all right? So I want everybody to get together and do something nice. Lesson, you ready? Let me go.
And while we're in the festive season, I have a gift to give away for a child. One gift. And I have some tickets to give away for a fashion show on Saturday. I just had thing to give away. You need to call me first. Let the kiddies call in. Let me get them out the way. I have a gift to give a child. Let's go.
Well, this is a real soca parang, all right? So I want everybody to get together and do something nice. Lesson, you ready? Let me go. It's painting time. I take some time off from me work.
to give away. Let the kiddies call me up. They can win themselves a gift today. All right, so since the kids not calling, I have tickets to give away for a fashion show. 2 tickets to give away for a fashion show. Let us start the thing nice.
When they see me dress up, just like I'm looking for action, don't act so foolish question. If you want to join a real, I can't stop, no. My rock in my back pocket, talk, I can't forget it. Hang across my shoulder and mandolin. Hey, I don't want no argument, toting my own instrument. The quattro, the guitar, the banjo and violin. Everything from Sangre Grande all the way to Central, Paragin night and day. I'm looking for good players and chorus, Paragin night and day. Maracas, Parag, Dominicagas, Parag, and Choquemado, Parag, mucho, mucho, mucho barrandero. Hey, get it. Caminante, the traveling parande, from August to Lewa, is only by roaming all over to find a good parang partner. A man who could only levanta, a passing by Rio, he does play a mean quattro, and I know that his wife could sing. Carlos go play the banjo.
Let's see who's there. Caller, you live.
Pleasant good evening, Natasha Wells. Tamana in the house.
Hey, Tamana, you called to win 2 tickets?
No. I just calling to say good evening to all of the callers on your program, my lady.
All right.
Always locked on, always listening.
Thank you.
You remember Tamana in the house?
How I could forget.
All right, Miss Aisha Wells. Have a blessed evening.
Thank you, love. Have a blessed one.
Thank you.
So nobody don't want to go a little fashion show? But I'm modeling in the fashion show, though. I am going to be the model in the fashion show on Saturday that you could win 2 tickets to attend. Call up. I have some tickets to give away. Let's go.
Afternoon, Aisha Tobago in the house here. Aisha, you see where my back pain would have come in? These Union Jurassic Parks and them. Aisha, you know my big 62-inch TV conk out on me. Oh Lord, Aisha, and I bought that TV 2012 and I pay off it with my first back pay I got in 2013. The TV decided here was ready to go. Aisha, I left my Christmas and I gone looking for my paint up pastel. And Aisha, I see Christmas time like this. I did my susu, so I just take my last susu hand. I did in a food susu, Aisha. And when you hear a thing, I put that money there into that food susu, Aisha, I just get enough groceries that has last me until all March. I had 2 deep freeze, full it up with my meat and thing, so I wouldn't have to be buying. When things kind of going down, then we go to the grocery. My husband, he does make sure the bills, especially Mr. Thief and Tech, he does make sure he pay up them. And you don't understand the water it got that coming out from the house. House money you are paying alone. So Aisha, so when you hear hard time hit January morning, I relax back myself, waiting for my susu to start back over to pump back my money in the susu. So people in the community, let's start a little food susu and a little susu, and it will go a long way. So Aisha girl, I listening to you. I'm going by my mother tomorrow for she curtains what she put up last year. I ain't buying no new curtains. So Aisha, I looked on and listening, darling.
Thank you so much. I don't fall for that again. Curtain nothing. Caller, you live.
Good evening.
How you doing, honey?
Good.
You called to win?
Yes.
What is your name?
Jewel Stanley.
Jewel Stanley?
Yes.
Hi, Jewel. How old are you?
I am 9 years old.
You're a very brave 9-year-old. What school you going?
I am going to Roseland Presbyterian School.
Aw, too sweet. So, do you want to... You can sing?
Yes, I can.
You want to sing a nice little Christmas carol for Auntie and you can win yourself a toy?
Sure, I love to.
Okay, great. Go ahead. Take it away.
I will sing Pa-ra-pa-pum-pum, the Little Drummer Boy.
Go ahead, love.
Come, they told me, Pa-ra-pa-pum-pum, a newborn came to see, Pa-ra-pa-pum-pum, a finest gift weeping, Pa-ra-pa-pum-pum, to lay before the king, Pa-ra-pa-pum-pum, ra-pa-pum-pum, ra-pa-pum-pum. So to honor him, Pa-ra-pa-pum-pum, when we come. Little baby, Pa-ra-pa-pum-pum. I am a poor boy too, Pa-ra-pa-pum-pum. I have no gift to bring, Pa-ra-pa-pum-pum.
Thank you, Jewel. You won yourself a gift. Yay! Can we get your mommy on this number that you're calling me on now?
Sure. My mom is not here, but my grandma is here.
All right. So when we're ready to give away the gift, we're definitely going to call the number, okay?
Okay.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
people now realize where the union was doing, making them fools. You understand? Take the 4% and go back and fight again. You understand? Those who fight and run away live to fight another day. Your half a bread is better than none. Now they ain't getting none. You understand? Because of these union and them, these union that only play games with people. And that way people ain't realize they see it for themselves now.
As they shout it out quickly, Rudolph the red-nosed reindeer, you'll go down in history. You'll go down in history.
This is Caribbean Vibes.
Good afternoon, Aisha. KFC, about 12 lot and a half. Any gift for 12 lot and a half? She want a gift. You can organize that for she? Thank you. KFC.
Look how nice you behaving because you want a gift, KFC. And when it's time for you to call here and harass me and say Keith Rowley must go, you don't know how to behave yourself, you have no behavior. I will have a gift for your 2-year-old, okay? Just letting you know. I am not that kind of person. I will have a gift for your 2-year-old child. But I just want you to know, when you're ready to come in here and give trouble, call and talk nice so too. Don't forget. She gone, Parang. Call her your life.
Good day.
Hi. Your radio very, very loud.
Sorry.
That's okay. What's your name?
Acelia to
Acelia, I don't have any more presents to give away, but you're free to sing for Auntie if you would like to.
Okay.
You want to sing?
Danny, what song did Tata sing and you won? What song did Tata sing?
She's talking to you?
Yes, all right. You're talking to her. What song she could sing for me? You mean you ain't know no Christmas song, Acelia?
No.
Oh, Lord. What song you know?
The song that was just now playing on the radio.
All right, so go ahead and sing it for Auntie. Let me hear you.
She gone, where Mara gone. She just
Take your time, make sure your radio load on, and start from the top. When I was your age, I used to sing. I was real brave, you know. You ready? But where's this? Granny sharing food while you on the radio? I realize you're not ready to sing for me yet, you know.
I have a song to sing.
Oh, go ahead and sing it.
Merry Christmas, everyone.
Aww.
Is a love, joy, and celebration. Every Christmas, everyone is a love, joy, and celebration.
Aww, yay! Thank you so much for calling and singing for Auntie. You made me smile. I'm very proud of you. Yeah, we inside the last and final hour, just a half hour of the show to go, and I really, really want to hear from you guys. tickets. Let's go. But wait, I now check myself. Nobody in call to win 2 tickets for this fashion show. But what kind of madness is this, boy? Let's see who's there. Caller, you live.
Aisha.
Call to win 2 tickets?
No.
Nobody know what is ticket?
No, the little girl here. I want to donate a toy for her. Please.
Oh, okay,
Yes.
Gemma. The one who called just now?
Yes.
All right,
yes.
well, when you're ready, drop it off for me. What about your boy food card? Your boy food card begging for toy for your daughter. Have any toys for food card?
Oh, shit. Huh?
You have no toy for food card?
How old food card daughter?
She's 2 years old, pretty little girl. I think they must
2
be
years?
adopt she.
Child, just a see. ILD. 2 years.
Is a girl child, 2 years
Yes.
old.
And the little girl before?
She's 9.
9. And a 9 years girl. Okay. Right,
Thank you,
Aisha?
Gemma.
So when I get them, I will call it to collect them, right?
Yes, no problem.
For food card daughter and the little 9-year-old girl.
Glad to meet food card by KFC in town. We's getting Wi-Fi.
Yes, I will donate those 2 toys, right?
Thank you, Gemma.
I
God
won't
bless
do
you.
no toys this year, but I feel it for the little child. And when I don't food card, although
Although you miserable, we gotta remember your daughter.
Yes. So I'll donate 2 toys to those 2 children, right?
Thank you, Gemma.
Okay, Aisha.
Melly Matthews, big up your whole self. She said nobody ain't want to go no fashion show. A shame. I'm modeling the fashion show though. So you mean to tell me nobody not coming to cheer me on? Nobody?
Aisha, I find the union should have some hamper to give the people and them who they tell don't take no money. That's what I find the union should do, have hamper to give them. Because all them union representatives have food in the house to eat, but they're telling you don't take none. I find them should have hamper to give all the people and them in the union, all the members food to eat for Christmas.
I got 2 tickets to give away. Big fashion show on Saturday. Get in. And I want to agree with Anne-Marie Arthur. She says those children nowadays don't teach them any songs in school again. We used to sing Mother's Day songs and Christmas carols. You telling me? I remember one year my teacher made us sing Feliz Navidad or something, and then Daisy Voze in Spanish. I could have been about 5 years old. And I know the Spanish song up to today, word for word. You dare not have a Christmas without me singing a Daisy Voze. I don't think they teach them those things in school anymore. Sade? Gemma food card send we a picture of your daughter, pretty little girl. She's 2 years old and her name is Ify. I go let you know when to collect your gift food card. We preparing it, right? Gemma organizing it.
I woke up 5 o'clock this morning, as I accustomed doing each morn. As usual, I head straight for the kitchen
right away.
So people, Food Card wanted to show all you his Food Card wanted all you to see his pride and joy. Pretty little girl. Her name is Ivy. She is on the screen right now. Hi, honey. Auntie Gemma going to make sure you have a nice little gift for Christmas, and Auntie Aisha will train a little gift too. So you had 2 Christmas gifts to collect once your father could stay off the radio. All right, pretty little girl. Big up your wholesale Food Card.
Girl, you have me so confused. It's Christmas morning. Look, neighbors coming and parents playing. Girl, you don't know how I'm feeling. My heart is burning, my belly griping. Look, people laughing. Yvonne, why you leave me so ungone? Try my best to recollect my memory. What happened the night before and such. But you know how things just get so busy when you had about 10 drinks too much. I came up with a blank, but let me tell you frank, I have 1 glass of white.
Bills to pay. And so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the street 919 FM. 91.9 is counting down 91 days of Christmas. Yes, 91 days of Christmas. It's karaoke, prizes to be won, giveaways. It's the 91 days of Christmas on the street. 919 FM.
I could sing a good serenade. Oh, it's Christmas.
Kings and queens, the return to consciousness is here.
One thing I can do, one thing I can say. Almighty God, I lead the way.
Performing live at the biggest reggae concert for the year. Kings of the Earth. Welcome the original fireman, Anthony B. Anthony B.
Wine and roses for my baby. Yo,
Anthony B. Live from the Queen's Park Savannah, Saturday, 26 November. Get your tickets now. Visit all our social media platforms. Keywords, Kings of the Earth Concert.
This is the voice of Tuesday, Seventh-day Adventist. We are preaching Emergency Alert broadcast, which is from the Tuesday, Seventh-day Adventist Church. We will be featuring voices of brethren from different parts of the world, preaching the gospel, preaching prophecy as it relates to current events and the ending of the world. Listen to us on 91.9 FM every Sunday from 9:05 a.m. to 10 a.m. on Sundays. May God bless you as you learn the truth. In Jesus' name, amen.
Hi, Trinidad and Tobago. This is yours truly, Pastor Charles, streaming live from Port of Spain, Trinidad, Marival Road, 91.9. Our services start from, 12 midnight to 5 a.m. in the morning from the first, the second, and last Wednesday of the month. We are going to have a TRME time in the presence of God. We will be praying, praise God, for our nation. We'll be praying for families. We'll be praying for those that are sick and those that are in need. Tune in to the best station, 91.5 FM Street Live, Port of Spain, Marival.
Looking for a safe and relaxed professional massage therapist and nutritionist? Look no further. Nature's Touch with Empress Judy and Associates offers a natural approach to better health. Treat yourself to a professional massage therapy and nutrition advice in a safe and relaxed atmosphere. Rejuvenate your body, mind, and soul at Nature's Touch Therapy. For an appointment, please call or WhatsApp 1-868-398-8282 or visit our Facebook page. Remember, your health is our responsibility at Nature's Touch.
This is the voice of Tuesday, Seventh-day Adventist. We are preaching Emergency Alert broadcast, which is from the Tuesday, Seventh-day Adventist Church. We will be featuring voices of brethren from different parts of the world, preaching the gospel, preaching prophecy as it relates to current events and the ending of the world. Listen to us on 91.9 FM every Sunday from 9:05 a.m. to 10 a.m. on Sundays. May God bless you as you learn the truth. In Jesus' name, amen.
.9 is counting down 91 days of Christmas. Yes, 91 days of Christmas. It's karaoke, prizes to be won, giveaways. It's the 91 days of Christmas on the street. 919 FM.
I could sing a good serenade. Oh, it's Christmas.
Kings and queens, the return to consciousness is here.
One thing I can do, one thing I can say. Almighty God, I lead the way.
Performing live at the biggest reggae concert for the year. Kings of the Earth. Welcome the original fireman, Anthony B. Anthony B.
Wine and roses for my baby. Yo,
Anthony B. Live from the Queen's Park Savannah, Saturday, 26 November. Get your tickets now. Visit all our social media platforms. Keywords, Kings of the Earth Concert.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Hey. Get down.
All right, so let me just let you guys know the fashion show is on Sunday. Correction. And Melly Matthews, I'm going to be modeling crochet outfits, tie-dye outfits from a very, very, very local top designer. So you guys need to call in and win yourselves 2 tickets. I got some tickets to give away. Door stick. Just a few more minutes left in today's show.
Barang so nice and barang so sweet. Wind up your waist and dance to the beat. Inside the barang. I don't want no sorry Lord ginger beer. I ain't drinking them thing this year. This Christmas all I want is a Spanish woman from Paranes. Digo Martins. In a Rima. Jonah Puna. From Lopino. And Los Pajos. Don Maracas. Rampana.
Aisha, that voice note, let him know if them unions didn't even give for COVID, it's a Christmas they go give. The wicked, they're all about the self. Wicked, them don't care about the Aisha, you ain't notice Roger members and them cussing each other and telling them to take the 4%. Well, it's Mr. Lambert. That old Jurassic Park, you gone industrial court. When we could have take we 4% and be satisfied, and then now we could have negotiate for in 2023. You understand? But them don't care about nobody. They only care about themselves. Well, Liana, I wishing everybody for the Christmas season be happy and jolly. Eat little and live long.
Sangre chiquito, Spanish Royal, Coco Paya, ice, and I want her. I got to have her. Hey boy, look, she going there, boy, and for your interest, she is honey. You lie.
All right, remember my numbers to call 3420081. That's 3420081 771 1791 466 5391.
And a quattro, a violin and a banjo. They say they always had a plan to give me family a parang. They wake up my mommy right away when they ring out with this loud way. My Jeffrey, oh, get up. Hey, like you are here, the neighbor come crowing, oh girl. Madam Jeffrey, oh, get up. Time to put on smoke in your kitchen, oh girl. Madam Jeffrey, oh, wake up. I hope you know it's white oak a drinking, oh girl. Madam Jeffrey, oh, get up. Mommy put coffee on the fire, encouraging them to stay a little longer. Ham and bread on the table. Why don't she pull out a bottle? The music went in my neighbor head. He pull the old sax below his bed. Come across and join the bacchanal. They wouldn't stop singing at all. My Jeffrey, oh, get up. Hey, you were here, the neighbor come crowing, oh girl. Madam Jeffrey, oh, get up, get up, get up.
This is Caribbean Vibes.
My Jeffrey, oh, wake up. Time to put some smoke in your kitchen, oh girl. Madam Jeffrey, oh, wake up. I hope you know it white oak we taking, oh girl.
Pampada. Calling your life.
Hello.
Hi.
Good night.
Good night.
Can I speak to Sharon, please?
But who's Sharon you looking for this hour?
Well, baby, I have the wrong number, darling.
Look at that mad people. Thank you, darling.
Okay. All right.
Let's see who's there. You're live.
Hey, Miss Wells, good evening. Hello? Miss Wells, you hear me?
Loud and clear.
Yes. No. I let me watch something, eh? This is a time for Jesus. So why all this bacchanal has to be going on? Are we selling Jesus? Go. I mean, one year will pass that we get rid of something, some tradition we were going on with, that is false. When a year will pass, when we get rid of one thing. Every year, it keep building up. It reach somewhere that, I mean, we have to get seriousness well. You understand? Like, I like how you pull away from Christmas. Like a plus. You understand? Christmas, you're hearing Christmas tune going on, we want to have smoke in it. You understand? I mean, we upholding that as people, and we upholding these things. You understand? These people know. They don't, what the church have done for us, the poor people. Tell me one thing they have done for us. Are they going to the government and for us? Saying that, look, this oppression us, that people us down, we can't move from here. What they have done for us? They only selling God. Why we want to save God, we want to save the scripture, we want to save the earth, you understand? And them keep selling it. Give me some time. So pray to God, please. Why are you selling God? That is what causing destruction on the face of the earth today. Our government going in parliament, they swear on the Holy Bible, whatever Bible is used. They promise us things and they swear. You understand? And well, they're doing, so we is just living, you know what they're doing? They're using our intelligence against us. When we believe the lie, you believe the illusion in church, you believe the lie from the government, and I mean, they're putting it back to us as we going down with them, and they just take all intelligence to keep us down. That we do. Why are you at Easter? And next year, we get at Christmas. Let me live the right way. And then you see all the crowd boil down just so. This is a serious thing happening on the face of the earth. Also running down. I'm just living. Anything I want to make them happy, they're all right with that. And a son, they'll be all right with that. Because it makes me happy. That is not free. That is selling God. That is lying to the citizens. Keep giving them promise. I mean, destruction is ahead of us, Miss Wells, if we keep on living this life year after year. You understand? You know why? Because we are selling God. That's to save God. My friend of a God.
All right, my dear brother. Thank you so much for sharing. We're getting ready to wrap up the show in a short while. I'm doing this one for Jason D. Souza. Jason, big up yourself. Jason D. Souza, this one is for you.
Yeah, we are neighbor. Bring drinks. Bring drinks. Bring containers. Vessels. Forget the chivalry and pass me a vessel. And I want plastic glass in case it fall out my hand. Oh my Lord. Yes. Buenos dias, amigo. I mean, how are you? Compliment of the season to you. May all your dreams come true. But right now, this is what I want you to do. Bring it rum, home is Christmas. Bring it rum, home, I say. We could drink a flask, we could drink a nip. If you have a bottle, hide it, bring it out today. Oh, mama me, my yo.
All right, let's take this one. Caller, you live. Caller, you live.
Aisha Wells.
How you doing, Wall Street?
Aisha, I ain't seen your picture on Facebook.
I'm hiding from you, Wall Street. I am hiding.
Oh, Aisha in the corner, hiding.
You're hiding from Wall Street, correct? Wall Street, I wanted to know. The people on the show say yesterday you pay your neighbor to pretend to be your wife. I didn't believe that's your wife at all.
Well, I could see if I can bring she again.
You say you come too prepared for that one.
No. But all you know, all of we see them. So all of these is one family, but we just on different end. We on different ships. That's all. And when all these ships come in and the results done, all of we supposed to be one family.
Papa.
We're not supposed to insult each other. We're supposed to fight fair and square, right? That's the way it's supposed to be. Everybody, you gotta discipline your kids sometimes,
That is so true. That is so true.
For the first time in the history of Trinidad and Tobago, we bring in a tongue hall in this Karen Nunes Tishera. First time. And Aisha, anybody on your program, anybody, Aisha hot off the press bringing it to her.
Live, and I don't know if you know, but Hot Off the Press carrying most of the meetings live.
All right. Well. Hot off the press anything, but Aisha, listen to this, Aisha. Never in the history of politics in Trinidad and Tobago that any program on air, anybody Aisha with, whether you're UNC, is a PDP, whether you're anti-Karen, you're pro-Karen, whether you're anti-Rowley, pro-Rowley, whether you're anti-Stuart Young, pro-Stuart Young, you could come and ask Mrs. Karen Nunes Tishera any question. Any question you want to ask, you could ask. And I want people to go to WZY TV on YouTube and on Facebook. WZY TV on YouTube and Facebook and ask Mrs. Karen Nunes Tishera any question. All them questions you'll be calling and asking on radio. All you come and all you get the answer. Not only that, but we put in all you in the program too. When all you come in, we have a link. Right? Anybody goes to my Facebook page, you'll get a link where you can come into the program and ask Mrs. Karen Nunes Tishera any question. Any question. It ever had that before in any internal election in Trinidad and Tobago? They ever had that? They never had that before. That is what transparency and accountability, what Ms. Karen Nunes Tishera is bringing to the PNM. Anybody, anyone or all you who does talk, all kind of thing on the radio, now will get an opportunity to ask Mrs. Karen Nunes Tishera any question. Aisha Wells, I thank you very kindly, and you have a fantabulous, splendiferous, and marvelous rest today. Don't forget WZY TV or WZYE 95.9 FM on Facebook. Thank you very kindly.
Thank you, Wall Street. Thank you. I'm sure the people going to come out in their numbers on your radio show tonight and ask Karen all the questions they want to ask her. Okay, Wall Street, thanks for advertising that here. Caller, you live.
But he living outside and how you only concerned about Trinidad, so why you study about Trump and Biden? Why you study about them? You only concerned and fighting all kind of petty talk and want to be disrespecting the PNM supporters and whatnot. Wall Street, you are doing it, and you go and get your neighbor daughter and bring shit across to say that is your wife. Is a man you living with.
Oh God, look, sir, I have to go. Thank you, sir. Listen, let me just say, I don't have that information. The view of the caller is not that of the management and staff of the Street 919 FM. It's not my view. I don't know Mr. Wall Street is living with a Mr. There's a woman who spoke to us on the phone. Caller, you live.
All right, nice, Aisha. Good evening, Aisha. Good
How
evening,
you doing, Rowley Jr.?
Very, very good. I enjoyed the program today tremendously. I just want to tell people that this.
Thank you.
Sometimes there's a day where we just have to reflect and, wish Trinidad to be all the best. Pray for everyone and for peace. And that's how it is. Like somebody said, we're not supposed to be guided by anybody as to what we should say, but we know we are in alignment with your program and what you want from it and what you want us to fall in line with. And I enjoyed it today. I listened. I couldn't call in because of where I was, but I listened, and that's important. Right? So have a safe night. Very good program. Listen, God bless Trinidad and Tobago.
Amen.
We need that. Aisha, this is a lovely country,
It is a lovely country with lovely people. It's just a few spoiling it.
Yes, and we can't live anywhere else. So I just love it. I love the people. I love the culture, and we are special. Take care. And
take care, Rowley Jr. Night. I could probably take one more before we go. Me like, all it is put me in a bacchanal. I come here playing church music and all it ending in a confusion. I don't know Mr. Wall Street is living with is a woman who spoke to me on the phone. I don't have that information. Caller, you live.
Hello, good night.
Good night, darling.
I want to ask Wall Street, what seat in Trinidad and Tobago Karen Nunes Tishera could win? She can't win a seat. You understand? No seat in Trinidad and Tobago. When he was in a boom, she couldn't win her seat in 2010. She win her seat now.
Come on now, my voice shit, man.
All right, guys. I am out of here. I have literally a minute to go. I wonder if I could play a quick voice note.
Just imagine he run go on New York and live and telling people who best for them, who best to run the country. And you run from the same country, but you telling people what best for we. All the real good as watching.
All right, so we're going to be closing off with the Boss Neil Iwer George Christmas song. Let's see if I have it here. As we get ready to wrap it up. I went too fast, or? Robert? Really? Yes, no, let me see if I could see it. What screen is that, right? Here. All right, so yeah, let me make my way out of here. Let's go.
What a Christmas! Big bottle, small bottle. Dance, oh, dance. Drink water and dance. Dance.
Christmas season, ready to go shopping.